Seriously?
Yes, they are.
Kill them all!
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, they're so bad.
I saw one of the warriors die again to the fall.
Is that the same group
I
from
saw
yesterday?
Mage.
You'd think they learned by now.
I think so. They're really bad.
GDKP slave is back, by the way. But I think most
Wait, are they? Did you already kill all of them?
Hey,
Are
Drew, can you drop?
Some of them got GDKP slave
Yeah,
is
they're
back,
all
by
most
the
of
way.
them are dead. Yeah.
This poor fucking warlock.
He was.
Now this poor warrior, he forgot to slow fall. He just fell to his death.
No, that's self-inflicted.
So-
The other guy almost made
Mickey
it.
and
He was
Matt,
so
can you
close.
guys whisper Badooby when you take this summon? Drop this group and whisper Badooby.
How many people are we missing?
I think we have everybody. We
I'm
just
nice.
need
I need, like-
Raha, Matt, and Mickey. Yeah.
I'm so
Alright.
excited.
I'm gonna
We're
go
gonna
grab
one
some
shot
food
some shit.
downstairs. 1 minute.
Drew, can you click? Thank you. Just let me know when you're ready, Raha.
I'm gonna go to yell up for lights open.
Oh, you are a hot
Let me
mess.
know.
I did not think I'd be here today, so here we fucking are. We're here, guys.
Do you,
Happy
do you want me to
Super
summon you
happy,
here?
bro.
Someone sounds angry.
Oh,
All
my
right.
God.
Are we gonna log in or are we still waiting?
Waiting. We're summoning.
Do you want me to summon you here and then you can run to Light Home or what?
Don't care. Don't care. Wherever I get summoned, I'm gonna run over.
On north.
Okay, buddy.
God, I love this attitude right now. It's so
Yeah, right?
fucking good. I don't fucking care.
We're one-shotting Lothar
Nice,
because of
they're
this
coming.
anger.
That's what I'm saying, dude. This hate, I can
he's gonna
feel
fuck Lothar into the ground.
it into the goddamn ground.
Bunch of allies. Kill them.
Kill the Scarab Lords, yeah.
Do we care about Group 7 being a healing group, or can it be any group?
Drew, click please.
Dude, you have no idea how big a chain lightnings are.
Dude, these allies suck so bad at PvP.
They're trying to get
Hello?
into buffs.
I mean, they
I know,
suck
but why
unless they're in a
wouldn't you
group.
fight?
2,
I know,
3,
but
4, 5, 6.
Clearly, running past is like 30 people isn't a winning solution.
As far as our last group that goes through, is that going to be the healing group, or is this going to be DPS? How would you like me to do this?
First forward?
Yeah.
Probably healers. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, Mickey, I see.
Ooh, I see an alliance running around the outskirts up on the north side.
Can you drop the group and whisper non-linear? Oh, their raid is very close to being full, so we had to drop the summoner.
I see an ally, northwest.
Drew, click please. May want to log in and out, save that healthstone.
Drew, do you ever care about running in?
For what then?
For Spore?
I'd take it, but if we don't have the spots, then
Okay. Got this
I
mostly
really
figured out
don't need
now.
one either. I'm very close to crit cap and regrowth anyway.
Got it.
Want to get some dank energy ticks tonight.
Raha and Mickey are in here. I think we're good to go.
Raha, actually, come back to this group and I'll summon you back here once you hit Light Hope, if you want.
Okay.
Just
I think I
so
see a lot of raids run to this entrance and not realize that there aren't stairs like on every side.
yeah. There's only 4 spots.
So healers, if you're sitting here bored on an alt right now, we're gonna need to modify that code a little bit again, and replace Shamadamaden's name with Rahar Gornorn. Some spelling comprehension quest.
Oh my god. Can we petition to get his name changed now?
Can Shima not make it tonight?
He cannot.
Why did Raha drop group again?
If absolutely necessary, I can step in, but if there's a replacement, then I am out.
Wait, what happened?
Don't.
Why did you come back over here?
I misunderstood. Don't worry about it.
What is happening?
I think we're definitely good right now as far as Raha who can step in. Raha, did you find the entrance?
So I need a minute, dude. I gotta go get a dude real quick. I totally fucked that.
Oh my god.
Proud of you. Okay. I'm gonna link this picture right now, and we're gonna go from there.
It should be an easy swap. Raha's the first one, and Shlim's going right after that, so he can just keep an eye on it too.
What am I doing?
First person in the healing rotation is not going to be Shamadamaden, it's going to be Raha Gornorn.
That's
Alright.
Loa Mana, are you here?
I'm here. I was about to ask, can you spell that name in guild chat?
yeah. You should
Yes.
type that one out.
Oh, I see it now.
So I think everybody has the weak aura, which is awesome. It's going to make this easy.
Which the Lotheb consumable thing.
Nope, this is the healer one.
Okay.
Discord's fucking up for anyone right now, but it's kind of fucking up for me.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
can
slow.
see it.
It's been fucking up for a lot of people.
If everyone
I'm
makes
fine
sure
personally,
you leave
but-
and rejoin Discord before we start at some point, just in case funky shit happens.
I'll just remember if I don't hear you talk, that's when I know there's a problem.
Yes, that is spore order only. That's not how the actual groups will be set up.
By the way, I greatly appreciate everyone showing up tonight. We're in the PvP channel because, surprise, surprise, tonight we're going to be PvPing. Just kidding, we're killing a mushroom. So, I posted the picture in the guild for the groups. Group 2 is the first group.
Melee, this is a great fight to pop your consecrated sharpening stones.
PvP, player versus pod person.
There you go.
Everybody in the raid needs to look at what Drawn Out just posted and know where you are. When we're saying groups, this is what we're talking about. We say group 2, go to the first 4. That's the group we're talking about, all the way through 7. Group 2 through 7 are all going. Oh wait,
No, these are the order of spores.
2 through 8 are all going to be taking spores. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. Exactly.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Not just 7. 2 through 8 are all taking a spore group. So it's going to go 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. But again, it's not the actual in-game group. It's the one that Drawn Out posted in Discord. That's your spore order. So it's very important. Everybody is getting a spore except for Tigor, Loa Mana, Mystic, Jarbedo, and Zutza. Is that really? Okay.
Yeah, low mana, Nistic, Jarbedo, Zug, they're not getting it.
Oh no, Drew.
Okay.
They're last on prio to get it.
Okay.
Can-
What? Oh, did I auto run on the wrong character?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a half chub in here?
Yeah.
Mushroom?
I'm gonna I can click.
I can log
on
in and
my
find
off
that.
summon.
Yeah, somebody log in and take lead real quick.
Here, you can stay on Bidubi.
Okay.
Alright, we can try this. Let's try this.
I'm running.
I'm here.
You can like
Oh.
click
We got
on
a
it through
bunch
the
of
wall
alts
if you're
in
close
there.
enough.
Can you click that? Drew?
Try.
Just put the portal next to the mushroom that's next to you.
Ah, here we go. We're good.
Okay.
Wait, are you guys inside a mushroom?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I
Very
call
good.
it a number
All right.
right now, do you know what group you're in, Fuji?
Yes.
Just say what number you're in.
Group 2.
Ricky, what group are you in?
Group 6, sorry.
Okay. Rest, what group are you in?
3.
Okay. Droop, what group are you in?
8.
Alright, you guys get the gist of it. You're going to be in different groups in the raid, but the group that you're going to listen to be called out is the group that's posted in Discord.
Rail.
Everyone really needs to know that and get used to that. Ignore your group that you're in raid. You're in that group for Wind Furies and stats and other shit.
Okay, we should be all summoned, by the way, and we should be ready to go.
Everybody summoned inside?
Yep.
We ready to kick ass?
Alright, everybody log in and get in going. I'm gonna wait for you guys to get there and summon me.
We're gonna pot right away, or
Shadow.
Yeah, pop your first greater nature, and right away melee greater nature, everybody else greater shadow, and then greater shadow as soon as you can.
If you haven't run
melee.
in, there's a whole Alliance raid running in there soon. Luxury. So get in there before they get there.
Is anybody confused about their spore group? Raha, do you know what your spore group is?
If it's the one posted in guild chat, it's 7.
So it's guys,
Yep,
southeast,
that's it.
southeast.
keep going out southeast. I don't believe there are respawns, but
It shouldn't be.
I'm gonna
We were
find
messing
out.
around all last
Yo,
night.
pop your nature protection potions now if you haven't.
like frame rate bump.
Oh, the only melee means
probably
that. range
DKP.
under-
It's even if you're not gonna. It's just like a safety. net,
Sorry, I'm trying to
honestly.
switch the groups just fast right now
It- it-
for
it's
damage.
with this fight, it's honest to God a waste for range. It is useful for the melee, but
I would
you
rather.
can, for sure you can go ahead and use it for extra
just to
protection.
be
Why not?
safe,
Go for it.
but
It'll-
like,
for sure,
yeah, that's. It can't hurt you. It's not like
for sure. Yeah,
anyone's
yeah,
like,
for sure.
Yeah.
The only nature damage in that fight is a weak pulse aura 5 yards from him, and it's a really low nature damage, but it is important because of how little healing that is, and because of how little it is, it basically means for melee to use one, it completely cancels that ability now.
Q.
Yo,
Put your new Shadow Ward on your bar.
I already did.
Alright.
That shit's 920, dude.
Yeah. It's worth it. I
Use
bought
it.
one.
That's like a 500 upgrade.
That's what I was saying. That's
Right
when you
there.
both were like, you didn't have it. I was like, what are you doing?
Glenn, what group are you
It's
in?
so expensive.
I kind
They're
of
gonna be
agree
50
with
gold
what
next
Clap
week.
is saying here.
Glenn, what group
What
are you in?
He's saying Rogue's getting spore before warrior. We have 3 warriors in one of our second to last groups. Or
Because
third
I
last.
asked them what buffs. Okay,
For sure,
so I
but they're
asked them what
warriors
buffs
still.
they had, and they normally
Okay,
do
I
less
got you.
damage than the rogues.
No,
and that
I
was
see
my
what you mean. I see what you
justification.
mean. No, for
I
sure,
went
for
off
sure.
of logs
get-
and
I
other
get the
statistics.
logic. Gotcha.
Just rogues have slice and dice, so you'll be critting faster.
Yeah, I tried to average it to the best of my ability. Obviously, assuming like DPS specs and other variables like his buffs and stuff like that, I would agree with that. That's just not perfectly the case right now.
Let me know when you guys are in front of Love Up.
We are there. For the most part, we are.
Well, at least I can summon you.
Alright.
You got shards, or you want me to summon?
Make sure everybody's basically buffed up or buffed
Oh,
up.
hold on. Yeah, we're not
Exactly.
all here, Tiger. You get away a couple.
Should have used an NR pod melee so far if you haven't.
Just one's fine for now, please. Thanks.
Use a
Should I-
shadow
should I
when you
pop my
can
shadow
as well.
right now,
yes,
or-
yes. You're pre-potting that, and you're using another shadow during the fight when your shadow wears off.
Okay. Committing my remaining sharpening stone.
Hell yeah, dude.
This dude is undead, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Check
Yeah.
your trinkets. Make sure you got everything right. Your cloaks, your weird shit.
Like I should do the stamina.
Oh,
Gonza,
is Mystic
right?
here?
Nistic is here.
Do you have those 3 Nexus crystals?
Tiger, we are ready.
Okay, hopping in.
Sorry, let me get this enchant done.
Once again, everyone, please get the group number
got it?
in your
Alright.
head. The group number that you are. It's not the group you're in right now. It's the group that we posted.
Thanks.
Priest, make sure to put the shadow protection up.
You need a hellstone?
Trade.
Got one.
I can give you like a stack or so.
Okay, that'll work.
Just trade me. Base.
Thank you.
Heffy, are you doing loot on this guy? You want me to do it?
You got it.
Kick some ass, everyone. Yeah!
Oh, make sure you don't have your frost resist.
Yeah, we're all buffs.
I know
That's
people
why
were
it's
messing with
already
the
check
frost
is 4,
resist
guys.
sets last night. Don't have your frost resist shit on.
Where are we trying to have spores come out of? The entrance
It's
spot?
going to be coming from bottom left.
Know your group number. Not the one you're currently in.
Hold on.
Is there a way to like see if this little weak aura works? I don't know.
If it doesn't, she's going to go to calls and listen to her calls.
Alright, I downloaded it. I just want to see if there's like some way of activating it before we actually get in there.
There's no real way this
It works on fight activation.
Okay, I think we're good. I just want to make sure Raha had that.
Does that have him in it in the rotation?
I just updated it. You should replace Shamadamadan with Raha. Gornor.
Stewie? He's replacing. Everybody can come up.
But
I'm gonna
we
do
all
my
have to run
flash
through the
threat,
gate
and then
at the same time.
Don't forget to flask everybody if you have them.
At the gate.
Alright, top me up. Here we go.
Free world buffs right now.
Oh, this is jacked up. Okay, Raha first. I'm gonna just call it manually.
Over by the wall.
Okay.
Gentle until you get your spore.
Oh, I see.
Group 2.
Schlim up next.
Group 3. And we'll rescue alone in the cave.
Loa Mana is gonna be next after Schlim. Yep.
Healer spore group next.
Alright, after... Okay, Heals You is next.
Spore group 5.
Get scorched up, boys.
After Heals You is gonna
Everybody
be
here?
Zug, but wait.
Let's use casting.
Alright, Zug. Eriku will be up next.
Spore group 6.
Eriku's up. I'm gonna be up after Eriku.
No.
It's gonna be after me.
Make sure to use your recklessness and definitely should get your spore. All warriors.
Iona.
What?
There's another spore.
Oh, that was spore group 2.
Focus.
Next one's gonna be spore group 3.
Healing tag one?
Dewey.
I use mine for that.
Okay,
Please,
Mystic's
we gotta
up
stand
next.
for the group. We're gonna take
Spore group 4 is next.
4, go 4. Get some spore.
After Mystic, I'm gonna have Drew.
Spore group 4 to spore.
It's
Kill
just
it,
on
do
top
that.
of the group.
There's
I don't know why healers aren't moving to
Mystic's
it.
done. Drew.
So,
Spore
5.
Five?
Go to the next
Five?
one. Go to the next
Five?
Drew is up on healing.
6.
Okay.
one. 6.
Casting now.
Okay. Schlim.
Spore group 7 gets this one spawning now.
Shadow pod, guys.
Grind, heals, Brandon heals you.
For group 2 again. It's coming towards the group right now.
Okay, come. Group 2, move.
Next group's Inmol, Rest, Q, Lone Sword, KX.
Gongon's up next. And E.
Healer's 4 group is next. 3 seconds.
If you haven't used a shadow pot, use one now.
Low mana. And Mickey, get ready as well.
It's dead. Slim, don't kill it from the
Execute
Group 5-4 group.
Mystic, Mickey.
I go down. Nuke boss, everybody full nuke boss.
Everyone hit it, everyone hit it.
Heal Smiley, Smiley's got it. Heal Smiley.
Shadow pot if you have it.
All healers dump on Smiley.
Evasion, nukes. Heals on Smiley. Oh, fix you all if you can.
Give your sappers, fucking healers, everyone get in there and fucking hit it.
We got it. Keep it going.
Don't take it away from the melee, guys.
We're not trying to, dude.
There's the Doom, come on, finish it.
Clean as a whistle, guys.
Fuck yes!
Beautiful.
Holy shit.
We're still fucking taking damage.
Spores was a failure there, guys, but nice job, guys. Very good.
Was it the add-on that
memorize their
fucked up?
Spore group.
It was all the add-on obviously didn't work, but that was beyond that was the spore mechanic we fucked up on. No big deal. Good job.
Huge fucking shout out for Iona trying to make that work to the best you could, as well as time spent there.
I
You guys
fucking popped evasion.
did amazing.
Same.
We got
Yeah, I
the
think-
what's it called
But-
rune in here before last night, right?
The 1200 health from my flask fucking saved me. So.
Well, yeah, Doctor, did you still have the spore on you?
I had the spore on me,
What drop?
but I didn't think I was gonna get it from threat. I thought I was gonna get it because everybody else died. But like,
Ooh, that's a good ring.
That's a real good
Yeah.
ring.
Fucking Bist ring, dude.
Congrats.
Ooh, legs. That's the good shit.
Hey, look, here's your old warrior. Look, there's your warrior rogue stuff.
remember this is my seed.
I just wanted this guy to die.
That was scary as shit.
Have you pushed DKP? Have you
Neff
pushed?
drops in 1 minute.
Did you push DKP from yesterday's bosses or no?
Yes, I did. I will broadcast right now to everyone.
Mine doesn't have.
I got a little too spite happy. I was a little
He blew up one of those late spores.
I did. That was 100% my fault.
The spore spawning positioning was right though.
Yeah, it was.
It was good, but we had a bunch of people standing next to it, basically, so I kept getting on the wrong people whenever the group's finally
Yeah,
got there.
you. If it's not your turn to go, you can't be fucking standing there.
Well, the thing is, they slowly walk towards the healers. So
Yeah, they wander.
The group
need
that
to
needs
move
to go next needs to be ready to move. As soon as it spawns, they need to run to it. Like,
I
we need to
can-
meet it like where it spawns. That's all.
We need everybody to be absolutely certain that they know their group, because I guarantee, I don't know who, but there was at least I want to say 5 people that were basing their group
On one of
off
the cycle
just what we
resets
have
we-
on here.
Well, there was a
On one
spore
of the
call where I
cycles,
saw like
there's
7
openings.
melee run out to it, so.
Yeah, people aren't aware of their
We'll
groups
get better.
exactly.
It's
It's
the
a
way
new
shit
thing.
We used to fuck country, so we still fuck country.
Well, we stopped
Alright.
using that.
Bidding on a very good ring, this for a lot of people.
It's not a weapon, so it's 5 DKP.
Correct.
How much is going for?
Yeah, that first number's the max, so don't bother with anything higher.
Actually has a, I mean, I don't know what the actual drop chance is, but it says 11 on my screen.
Maybe Nax is our instance. We'll get like a shitload of weapons every week.
We've got a decent amount yesterday, so we're doing good. Congrats, Cakes.
Congrats, dude.
Congrats.
Yeah, boy.
Congrats, buddy.
Rats.
Rogue warrior legs. Oh fuck. Never mind.
There's no
Mind what?
Gothic.
The weapons are dead too. Nice.
Yeah. I was surprised at that. I figured that was the actual trash link to him.
Yeah, I did too.
Maybe it's like the fucking AK-40 loot after weapons where you kill it once and it's just that.
No, they are tied to the...
Should everybody watch that
There's
video and familiarize themselves with what we're going to be doing, or?
I doubt it, so we might as well explain it.
Congrats, Ricky.
Grazie.
Bad Ricky.
Alright, game pods.
I mean, I know we have buffs ticking on people still for some people, but
Yeah.
it might be worth going over like how the fuck it, how we
Priest
want
Mage
to do
Warlock
it.
legs. Priest Mage Warlock tier 3 legs.
Don't worry about buff timers. We have plenty of time for the people who are still alive, and the people who are dead, well, you know.
I guess ultimately, like the thing that in the video that was posted earlier today that we discussed a little bit in chat. I mean, this fight is more about keeping as much shit CC'd as possible until the boss comes down.
It's
and then just-
specifically on the live side. The live side is all. The dead side kills everything they can as soon as they can. But the live side is all about fucking doing as much CC as they can, which means basically
every priest shackle.
The first couple Death Knights we kill, but like the second set of Death Knights spawned really soon after. You just shackle those right away, and then you just shackle those fucking from then on.
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Just assign Priest to an icon. And just
Pygor, they kill from left to right.
Slim for 5.
What I do? Whoa.
Kill from left to right.
Yeah, if you watch the video, they kill from left to right. So when the Death Knights spawn, the right one gets shackled.
Yeah,
Right.
Gotcha, okay.
And starting
That
from
works
the
too.
third wave.
So the right tank should be pulling
And
them
you're in the
out.
middle.
Yeah. So the right
Like,
tank.
and as soon as the horse guy comes
Just
out,
don't cleave near the wall where they're going to be shackled. Like, let the tank pick things up.
Okay. Is Grind the one tanking the right spawn point on the weak side? Who's...
Can we just assign Priest to target?
So do we have the left and tell me which priest I am working with over here. All of
you
them, or
could.
You should have all of them
All of
over
them.
here.
yeah? So we need the room split first of all. As a rough, almost all melee are going to be on dead side. Almost all casters are going to be on the living side. Warlocks and mages towards the middle and end. Your guys are going to be fearing, Howl of Terror, and fucking pulling the initiates. Just as much CC as we can because it's just going to be chaos.
Where I'm not quite there yet.
I'm in it.
I will be putting a skull on the DKs that we kill. Don't just dot up anything
portal,
you
right?
see.
No, I didn't use the portal. I don't know where the portal is.
It's right by his body.
The first Death
Could I get a-
Knights
could
on
I
the
get a
right
summon
side that
potentially?
gets spawned, we're going to be shackling.
yeah, they shackle him right about where I'm jumping.
Yeah, and there's something they do in that video, I don't know if you want to even consider doing, but they mark all of their, or assign each of their priests with a mark, and then they mark each Death Knight that's shackled with said mark so they know which one's theirs.
I just updated the healing assignments to have marked. So go check. Jarabito's going to be star, Schlimm's triangle, Mystic's going to be X, Heels use moon, and Mickey's diamond.
Just go in that order of shackle.
Is there any reason why we don't just shackle them immediately? Why we do it
No,
here?
I don't see there's a reason. I don't see why you can't just shackle them.
I think it was because they
Just make it easier to talk. Or
They
get rid of
group
them.
them.
But they're going to charge when they eventually break. They have to
Yeah,
charge.
the whole group just
Oh, they-
stay
yeah.
back again, away from the wall, so that there's no it's not.
Well, they shouldn't break though. They
is the
can
thing.
break early though. Yeah.
They can break early, and if you remember, priests jump around, so it's just better to mark so we know which ones are ours. Because if we shackle,
Yeah.
we can only have one shackle up at a time. So if I accidentally shackled the wrong mob, we now have another priest shackle now. So it's just mark them, please.
I mean, the thing is that okay. It's having exact marking. It's just a little
so
bit bitch
quick.
for me to do in
So,
combat. If somebody
hey,
else wants to do
why don't
that.
you just assign the
can-
spawn points?
What I can work is I can have a first priest and I can mark it as it spawns, and then that'll be your marking then
Sure,
on.
we can do that.
Yeah. Was that doable? Okay.
Give the
Whatever
priest
makes
an
it
order
easy.
and a mark.
Okay,
I'm
let
not trying to
me.
ask too much. I'm just trying to make it somewhat manageable.
Yeah. So, how many priests am I gonna have? 5 on this side.
You have 5.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should I be over there? Or
Moon.
Why don't we just
Okay.
assign like 2 priests to each
No.
one of these spawn points?
No.
All the
No, because we're gonna be killing some of them because we don't want to shackle. We gotta kill some. We gotta be feeding the dead.
We want them
some
out of the way so they're not, getting hit by AoEs and being broken by shackle.
Like
So,
you mentioned,
on the
kill
video,
the first couple.
Okay.
They don't start shackling until wave 3.
Wave 3 is when the first fucking thing spawn. So they
Right.
spawn when the first thing spawn.
Well, I'm saying, and then they kill from left to right.
Yep.
So
Yep. Okay. So I'm going to be using Moon. It doesn't really matter what mark. I'm going to be just.
Try your best, bud.
Here we go.
We'll try our best.
Yeah, Tiger, dude, just mark
Schlim,
whatever.
you're going to be Moon, and it's going to be the first one. You're going to be the first shackle. It's going to be a Moon. Mystic, you're going to be Triangle. You'll be the second shackle. Heals you. You're going to be Diamond, third shackle. Mickey, Circle, fourth shackle, and Jarbito, fifth shackle as a star. I'm going to be tanking on the left side. Can we get? I want same tanks we had on the same sides as before. So I want Plum with me and Grind, and Droop will be on the other side.
Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place.
sounds good, Grind.
Plum, there you are. Nick Hayeks, can you? I don't know. Was there any tanking issue over there? I see that a lot of groups have 6 tanks. No. Okay, so then I have you marked as a tank if need be to help out ish. But if Droop and Smiley are handling it fine. Okay. It's been getting crazy over here, but. Okay, so
you'll
this
find-
looks roughly like what we had last time.
I think it'll be less crazy once you guys get used to the shackle thing.
Me too.
Yeah.
And I'm ready.
Yeah.
And the
So the
sheep.
mages are
sheeps,
falling.
shackles.
Mages are falling initiates. Like from the right side. The initiates are the humanoid guys that spawn every in batches of 3 that we're going to be killing frequently. You don't start pawing until way later. Like once it starts getting crazy, just pick one of the ones on the right side and poly it. And then just try to keep your character polyed. It's not like a fucking that important, just one of the little initiates, but as many of those as we can poly, it's good. I mean, when things start getting crazy, and there's a lot, definitely pick a target and keep it polyed off to the side. And then Warlocks, same deal. Pick an initiate and fear it. If you see a healer getting whacked next to you, don't just start keep DPSing, fear that thing off the healer.
Heals can fear too, right?
You have bots log out for a second, I gotta go get the ring off of the guy.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I have it.
I
What?
thought I sent it to you. Did
Oh,
I not
you
send it?
ML'd it to. Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Jesus.
You do have it?
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I'm used to getting
Christ. Now,
John
John,
really
wasted
wanted it.
brain.
No, it's
Fuck
okay.
in
It's
it.
okay. It's okay. I normally do that.
Okay, so
Let's go for it.
I agree.
Log back in.
Now that there's a CC rotation and shit, it'll be way easier.
Remember your friggin' icon.
Oh, also keep in mind, when we do finally get to kill the boss, the ads don't go away. So don't just like celebrate.
Yeah,
we have to kill him.
Finish off the ads before getting on the boss.
Yeah, we separate back into live and dead, right?
Well, no. We kill the boss, then the ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gate opens.
So keep the shackle the entire boss.
Well,
please.
you can do that
So you
because
kill-
what's going to
oh,
happen
kill
is
the
that
boss
he's
then,
going
yeah.
to
First get
teleport
a
from
shackle,
one side to the other.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
there's
yeah.
going to be a time when you're on that side with no boss to kill, and there's just going to be these shackled ads. So you can just kill them one at a time.
We don't need to kill them till the dead boss is
Yeah.
dead.
Run it.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, just keep them fucking shackled, then we kill them at the end.
Done.
Yee.
So
Can we kill the first set
make
of Death
sure
Knight?
you're not whacking the
Yes.
Death Knights on the right
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
that
yeah.
Grind on us.
Just let Tiger call out which ones we're killing, which ones we're shackling.
Yep.
Left to
If you
right.
see a mark- If you see a mark, you basically.
Yes, kill left to right, 100%.
It's gonna be Jarbito, Schlim, Mystic, heals you, Mickey. In that order.
Tiger heads in
Okay,
order.
okay, very nice.
Are you marking everything, Tagore?
I will, yeah. But shackle it, and I'll get a mark after. I gave the priest an order, and I will.
Here come them spirits.
The Death Knight will be spawning in wave 3, so just be ready for that.
Don't go past totems. Don't go past the totems. Stay behind the totem. Just wait for the shit to come down.
3 more.
First shackle should be coming here. Don't whack it, grind.
I'll grind some focus on it.
Just get it out of the way a little bit.
I guess that's wave 4. Yeah, there they. Fuck that.
That's my shackle.
Okay,
Jerky,
119 incoming.
They do give shards.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Not the trainees though.
Yeah, the Death Knights.
Done.
Warrior, charge it.
Keeping.
More knights.
Oh, the pet, no. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Right off the shackle. Try to shackle.
Second knight that is out.
Okay, it's shackled.
Good job.
We have stun for this knight.
Death Knight up.
What's up?
Stagger him.
I
Got a lot in the back.
Try not to stand next to the shackles.
Another shackle. Diamond.
I got it.
So much shackle.
Kill this
Horse up.
horse.
Battle resing one people.
Or sheep and
Clear sheep initiates, I guess.
Fourth shackle.
Sheep and that Tiger quit hitting it.
Who's fourth shackle?
Shackle.
Brian is taking one over there.
Where Vito's going.
Okay, Mickey, you're gonna be the last shackle. The next Death Knight that spawns is gonna be your target.
Okay.
I'll cheap shot this.
There it is.
Should we start clearing some
On the lower right side, the one that's.
No, save them till the end after Gothic's dead.
Those are gonna be permanent targets.
Alright, I got killed.
Grind battle res, Raha.
Moon's out.
We gotta kill Moon. We gotta kill Moon.
You can kill some of the Death Knights.
Triangle shackle. Triangle shackle.
I am shackling the unmarked Death Knight.
Priest can fucking AoE fear too. But feel free to kill whichever priest died. You can kill their Death Knight. We'll be fine.
Circle shackle. Circle shackle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we're running out of priests.
I'm really sick of these horses.
Yeah. Live side needs to do a better
got
job
in.
of trying to stay grouped up so there's just not shit running all over.
Do we just have too much undead? Are you guys just having
You just send,
super
I would
easy
send
time over there?
Eriku- I would send Eriku to live side.
Well, how does that help?
Should implement
Because we have enough
More
healing on
heals, I
the
guess.
dead side.
Is healing the
Well,
issue?
we
I
need
don't
to
think
kill shit
healing's
faster
the
on
issue.
live then.
That's not the issue. It's just shit get out of control.
Stuff is alive. We need stuff to die faster.
Just send us two warriors and a shaman. And
Hey, people with buffs want to know if they should hurl or something.
Step to your fate.
No.
Nope, don't care.
No, just use your buffs. Like, that's what you've done.
This is more.
It wasn't a buff
But healing-
thing, it's just an organization.
Did our priest start dying? Is that what happened?
Yes.
So how did you die?
Also, it was
Random charge.
I died.
The shackles
Yeah,
released,
shackles
they just
broke,
charge
random
somebody
charge.
and fuck them up.
Yeah, it's
And someone
remember, guys.
pet broke it.
Yeah. Also, we had a pet
That
break.
yeah, that was the first shackle.
So, we were having a pretty good side on undead. However many priests we have.
We weren't doing random shackles. Everything was assigned, but it's okay.
We were doing fine.
What I'm
Yeah, we were doing.
What I'm trying to say is that with how many priests we have, and with like random charges or whatever that could fuck shit up, have 4 assigned, have 5th as a floater, and then only ever have 4 shackle. We
That's
should be
probably a
able to
good
take it.
If we're
Yeah, you
doing
guys are
that,
crushing it.
the issue still arises that we need like 1 to 2 more damage over here. I think.
You gotta
Realistically,
reshackle before it drops.
We need something beefy that can round
Yeah.
up the trainees that aren't sheep. Because those are running around and just fucking smacking healers, smacking casters, and we're just slowly
I'm
getting
fearing
backed by
things, but it
that
just
makes it the charge.
it only makes them
It just
scatter
adds up.
all over the place.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We need to kill things.
exactly.
Like,
I
I'm
seriously
gonna
think
You could sheep them as well.
Yeah, are you guys
I
sheeping?
seriously
we
think- but
just
we
yeah,
have
Ben, yeah,
three.
but-
We have 3 mages.
We have 3
mages.
mages, dude.
And they
there's a
spawn
shitload
like
of trainees. Bro.
3 at a time.
It's
So.
just like, where's their damage is supposed to come from?
Right.
For real. Like, we need some
Exactly.
warriors over here.
We just need a wrangler, basically. Like, we need a couple wranglers running.
We need people to kill. Yes.
Give them ammo.
Yeah, give us 2 or 3, and then.
Just give us Emil. He's.
Emil is 2 or 3.
Eric's coming on our side as well.
Well,
to
you
heal.
don't need as many. No, I don't think
If
we
we're
need
moving
it.
any melee,
We don't
We
need
don't
healing.
need it. We just need. We don't need healing. We don't even really need more damage. We just need the damage we have the casters to be able to cast and not just running around because they're shit slapping us and it hurts.
If anybody
That's literally what happened.
If anybody has,
I got back down to half health and then got shadowed while to death.
if anybody has any easier solution to marking the ads that are she's getting shackled other than me fucking doing it, it would be
Let the
really good.
Yeah, let the priest grab it and then mark it for themselves.
Yeah.
Don't we all have assists? Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, priest, grab one and then.
Just
mark
put
it.
the order of priests, and then they mark their own targets.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Slim's got first.
Call out your thing too.
Yeah, left, middle,
Oh.
right.
And I'll mark it. I mean, I'll be moon like Tiger side moon.
Somebody
So
post
Slim's
an
got
order.
first And his moon.
There you go.
There you go.
The shackling really wasn't the issue. Shackling was doing fine, dude. Like, in all honesty.
It was, but it helps if we can.
But
take
this way, Tiger doesn't have to think
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
Yep, exactly.
I also can't grab targets quite as easily when I'm literally picking a target I'm not supposed to
Right.
be tanking and marking it.
No, yeah, I
That's
know.
very
I
true.
know.
No, it's 100% true. Trees can mark their own shit. That's very true.
Who's 3 and 4? 5?
Someone
I'm
speak up,
by
guys.
that. I'm typing. One second.
Oh, he's typing it.
Naming your markers right now too.
You can make a macro.
Yeah, you have like
that.
you can do mouse
You can
over
keybind
right marker.
to yeah no you can even keybind the thing to
Ooh,
automatically
to
do
your
that.
shackle, yeah.
Or you right click, raid target icon.
We don't click here.
On
Just
dead
saying.
side, don't go over yet. Stay in the middle until buffs and shit happen.
Yeah.
Fucking smart.
So who are we putting over on the living side right now? We're gonna put Emil. Do we want to put? Do you just need 3 people?
We really
Who
just
was
need, like,
undead?
one warrior.
I was undead.
You just
Just
want
give
one
it-
warrior.
Just Emil. Just give it Emil.
Just try with Emil. Okay.
Yeah.
No
And
pressure,
Emil,
Emil.
watch the trainees
Emil, you better spaz.
running around. Seriously, try to worry about those more than anything. In all honesty, just keep them out of the range and out of the casters and heals.
You guys need arcane pots on living?
No, Shadow.
Let me buy them.
Are we just killing initiates like as
You need
we
them?
can?
Yeah, here, take them. I have a stack of 5 here.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, as it gets chaotic, we'll be pulling some off the side and whatnot, and some will be getting fear. But yeah, just kill initiates as we
It's Nisik, it's the southwest one.
Summon him.
Yeah.
Be sure to not let any of the shadow bolt volleys get off.
Yeah, that
some,
should fucking one-shot me. That's like 5k damage.
pretty sure it can be counterspelled, so they can't get off.
Drawn, do you need arcane pots?
No, I was buying all of Emil's that he had on him because he's not on this side anymore. We'll get use out of him. No, I got the. We're gonna kill him this time, so
Oh
it's
my
perfect. If
God.
Thank you, though.
Like 3 or so DPS on the undead side. Choose either Drew or myself, and just make sure you stay with them at all times. Unless like one side is particularly getting overwhelmed. That way we can deal with the trainees as they're spawning, coming at each of our sides.
Okay, as it gets hectic, I will stay with you, Smiley.
Okay, I think we're still waiting for buffs. Well, and people to get here.
Yeah, I'm just saying words.
No, that makes sense. Other rogues and warriors on the undead side say a target or pick a target. One of the tanks.
I'll hang out with Drew.
Perfect.
Plum, can you trade Koji or Drew?
내가 처음으로 처치한다. 내게 할까?
I'm gonna toss your soul stones on the priests, just in case.
What is Lady?
So did every priest make that macro?
Working on it now.
She's Void Zone lady.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like why is she? What are we wagering on? Her killing us?
Yeah, supposedly.
Hmm.
Lady Blow Me?
Yeah.
I like the guy who's trying to help us. It's like, quick,
Lone
get out
Star,
of
have
here.
you lost, or is he here on the other side? Oh, he's all the way too far from me. Gotcha. Okay. Are we waiting for anything? We fully buffed.
Priest, you all know your symbols, right?
Yep.
We gotta get it just
Please
a temps
do-
in.
please
That's
do
what
a
we're.
pull timer.
No downtime.
Yeah,
lost
we
of
do.
times.
Do a pull timer, please. And then totems.
I will. It's got a delay because of the bullshit.
Do all the
Like,
priests
it's-
know
it's
when they're
kind of weird.
going?
Like I shoot him and then he starts talking.
So let me
Yeah,
know.
they know. I've spammed it a million times.
The door's closed, so I'm dropping totems over here and then going to the other side.
Live side, pop shitty shadow pods if you got them. If not, I have like 2 I can dish out.
FaZe, are you there?
Sorry, I thought I hit ready. That's weird.
All right.
Tagor,
Wait,
are
fuck.
you gonna call out which death knights you want, or are we
Have
just
to
gonna shackle the first?
It's gonna be the first one on the right side every time. The first, second, third, fourth, fifth. That's what the order is all about.
Fourth.
All right, be in the right positions.
Range should really be over on left side, like as far left as you can, and they'll hit them.
Yeah, range. Yeah, get to the left side of the room. The right side is for shackling and CCing. Get to the left side of the room, guys. Far left side. On live side.
Not you,
Plum, you can
Plum.
be middle. Yeah, Plum, get to the middle over there.
Drawn up, you're breaking the fucking rules.
I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Fucking idiot.
So Plum, you'll get everything that spawned out of there. DPS on this side, you guys start with the left and you move to the right.
Next one should be after this.
No, fourth wave is stuff.
Fuck that noise.
Yep. I got this one, everyone.
Here it comes.
Mystic's gonna be next shackle.
You mark your target. Don't
Priest,
mess up.
just over shackle. We have plenty of mana, so just do it.
I used my kidney shot on that one.
I'll bash the next one if it's.
Bless.
Second
Snyder.
shackle.
Someone get the Death Knight.
Death Knight.
Mystic shackle.
Second shackle.
Mystic.
Okay, kidney shot back up.
Mystic.
Nystic, shackle that triangle.
He's got it, he's got it.
Thank you.
Okay, heals use third shackle.
Just reshackle early, guys.
Right
Keep
now.
those things shackled.
Yep, keep doing it.
Heals use shackle.
I got it. No, it's mine. It's mine.
Okay, Mickey's
So that
up
one
next.
And it had like a plate on it.
Kills Rider.
Counter sounds?
This dude cleave. Yeah, just chill. Let Smiley get cleaved and then
Alright, Mickey, yours is up. Good. Okay, Jarvito, you're up last.
Rider, you're shit.
Okay, sorry. I'll cheap
Fifth
shot the
one.
next.
Fifth one is up.
You can do your potions again. Your what's it called? Arcane pot.
Alright, keep those shackled.
Alright, so do we kill the Death Knight? We have 5 active right now.
No, just keeping them shackled the whole time, dude. Don't worry about killing those. Those are gonna be shackled the whole time. Killing everything that's going on.
Hidden shot.
2 knights coming now. Kill the left one first.
Okay, undead side, first Death Knight's gonna be coming here in a second.
We're doing okay.
Got a Death Knight on the right. We need 3. Kill it.
Mark it, kill it.
On the Death Knight, someone banish cheap it.
We're gonna kill the rider first, and then the Death Knights.
Kill the left Death Knight after the right.
Shit, sorry.
Someone cheap this one or stun it, anything?
Sorry, I can't get in range.
Can you off of that?
And they're cool out.
Rider and a Death Knight coming over now.
Jarbita, you gotta stop dotting these little guys.
Someone stun that Death Knight when it comes.
This is a rider.
Yeah, when it comes to Death Knight.
Case used in
Right there,
15 seconds, guys. Here we go.
I
The
cheap
last
shotted him.
guy's up. That's it. That's all the ads.
Keep shackled up. Keep shackled up.
The entire time.
Keep comms clearish.
Do we drink a prop potion?
Chill,
No.
bud. Chill.
Death Knight stun someone. Someone stun.
Get him away from the shackle.
I don't think he moves.
He spawns in the middle of our floor.
Fuck him up, living side.
Circles up.
Shackles.
Alright, dead side. He's gonna spawn in the middle. Be right here where Smiley is.
Do we want to kill one?
No.
Right here.
No,
No,
that's
no.
No.
They're dying after the fight. After the fight, they're dying.
Yep.
Let me in.
We go up.
Oh, I just
Come on, guys.
Perfect.
Go back.
Hey,
Stay on your side.
Stay on your side.
Shackled.
Break circle. Triangles
That
up.
was
Never
so
mind.
fucking easy when he did it right.
Come back. Undead side, come back. Undead side, come back.
Yeah, on dead side, go back.
They
Go
will
back.
come over.
They still come over.
We can work together.
Here comes the white baby.
Yeah, wait, what?
Healers can stand in the middle. We can have DPS over there help him kill him.
Oh, we can go. I could go stealth. Drop
Stay on your
combat.
side.
I'm gonna
Stay
cheap shot
over.
him.
Healers can stand in the middle.
No, he fucking. Goddamn piece of shit.
Okay.
I'm just really fucking pleased and
Yeah,
not
alright,
get
hey,
stealth
come on.
before I could cheap shot him.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, he did.
I'm proud of you, Doctor.
We need to work on songs.
That was
Yeah,
great.
we really fucking did. I don't care about anything that just happened.
Got a little excited. It can happen.
Still another one.
when it's all done, you can be exciting.
Everybody's alive, like no deaths.
Yeah, that was a really clean attempt. Very, very good job.
Thanks, Emma.
Thank you, Emil. Honestly, no, him going in the little guys saved a lot of people.
What the fuck are those boots?
Yeah,
I don't know.
PvP
that
booth.
switch alone, like everything was melting.
We'll end it. Good job, Priest.
Priest, Mage, Warlock, Tier 3 boots bid. Remember the roll rule exists. But min is 5 DKP, so.
What is helping extra left with stealth do?
It makes
So-
it harder to detect than stealth.
It has value, honestly, in this raid as far as going around afterwards and looting the runes. That's what we were doing yesterday.
And PvP, are you kidding me? These things are
And-
fucking sexy.
And PvP,
for
yeah,
getting
yeah,
around
yeah.
in dungeons and shit.
Exactly.
For being a sneaky.
Alright, guys, all we have left are the 3 hardest encounters in Classic WoW.
Sick.
Mystic.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Wow, grass.
Some nice sandals.
I think that makes us third.
Yep, does nobody else has 12 out of 15 right now.
Oh, nice.
Fists did kill 4 horsemen though.
So are we, you mean?
We've got this shit.
I'm gonna just snag the shade.
We are alone
Nuke the
at
fuck out of
third.
it. Nuke.
Yeah, every person bidding, I'm not gonna take this as like a PV bid. Actually, no, I have to take it as a PvE bid, but no one's bidding on it PvE.
Same targets as you always. Smiley X, plum square.
You can disarm these, apparently.
Oh, you can. What the hell?
You can summon too.
Their arms are clearly still on your body.
Oh no, they're holding a club, I think.
Yeah, they are. They're holding little
Very
maces.
resourceful ghouls.
More words
Yeah,
of
they
honor
are.
here.
Weapon wielding ghouls.
You still
They're
need
using tools now.
They're
You
evolving.
still need help carrying stuff, or do you have enough space?
I can probably manage. I might ask you, do you have like 5 backspace?
Yeah.
Get these stacked in a nuke ASAP.
Over here, drawn out.
Oh,
The shade.
Drink. We're gonna engage and kill these as fast as we can. Just stack them as soon as we can. Here we go. Back up. Got gargoyles coming up. I don't know how far they come.
More death, baby. There's a word of thawing back here in this room too.
Okay.
There are a bunch of things, actually.
Sleep at the wheel, Master Loda.
Drawn out. The shade corpse by the door.
Yeah, no, I'm just fixing something real quickly. Give me a second.
Oh, I don't even know what this vindicator does.
Let's go.
It's aggroing us for sure. Here we go.
Here we go.
Kill
Okay.
it first. Separate the X square in front.
It's got the aura. It's the aura thing.
Nuke it, and then go for X.
Isn't this nice, warriors? This is so fun.
I like watching you guys just stand there.
You can sit while you're rooted.
Got it.
Oh! A thing!
Oh, a thing?
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Everybody
was good
drink
for
up.
Druid.
Dual
I
skin.
think
Wow.
that might
Good
be a
guess.
real thing.
That's very good.
Do we want
That's
these
a real
gargoyles?
thing.
That
the
is.
old chest on roids.
Oh damn, that looks so good for warriors
Yeah,
too.
pull the gargoyles. Pull the gargoyles.
40 strength.
Guys, stack up.
Yeah,
This
right?
is the,
Into
this is the
crit.
Okay,
poison.
nuke skull. Here we go. Yeah, nuke skull. This is serious damage, guys.
Can you bring them close together, or?
Pull these off potentially. Our stacks are
We're fine. Just nuke this gargoyle. Don't go any closer to the stairs.
Might have another pad in a minute. Switch to defense.
Oh yeah, it's gonna come right to us. So just drink up. Definitely gonna walk into us.
full skin tunic. Melee physical damage chest, leather.
Definitely like a druid tank thing, honestly.
I agree. Or a
A lot of armor on there.
Get as much healing as you
Yeah,
can.
warriors need mitigation.
We're getting combat here no matter what. Here it
They're
goes.
coming.
Yeah, come to us, Plum. Come to us, Plum.
That's true.
We want
those
separate, right? Earlier.
Huh?
We
My
wanted those
police.
separate.
Yeah, no, it's just I was worried you were gonna pull the card.
Got it.
Should we just keep killing trash? Loot.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
There's scraps on this one.
Go for time.
In the back, where Badoobie is.
Oof. New skull.
I know we're doing this stuff, but I think a lot of the trash is going to get easier than we
Definitely need to run that engage time.
Like the main place I'm seeing it is like those Necro Knights that have like 30k health that we kill before the AoE happens most of the time.
There's fucking scraps back there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, there's 2 of Arcane Brilliance. Grats, Icthor, I know you've always wanted that. Oh, your inventory's full. Grats, Bleep!
Woo! On purpose.
Alright, stack him and kill him. Nuking skull first. Everybody step up and engage. Gonna get shot up with it anyways. Whoops.
There's more scraps up there, John. You ain't parsing, fam.
I'm sorry.
I just don't want somebody to not be able to build their tier, cause...
Don't lie, you just don't want Drawn Out to do any damage.
Nah.
I feel like he does anyway.
So like forward, like focused and like getting through this place, and I'm like fucking like past one shit.
I mean, there was that time on the first 8v40 where like we just kind of forgot that we had to move this out of Warhammer and nobody like asked for it.
Yeah.
And now Emil dies on a random fucking trash bag.
The fuck? How did you die?
You me.
That's not an excuse.
Like, what the fuck?
Hey, alternate smacked it really hard. I saw it.
Classic Immelman.
Carrier of the living.
5-minute cooldown. Fine on these things.
Shortest innings.
Not 2 minutes, but never useless.
No! Never! This isn't not. Nah.
We find any runes yet, Huffy?
Yeah, we got one.
Cool
Nice.
door.
Look, it's a big scary door.
We're not gonna have a problem like we did on the fucking spider
Yeah,
where
don't
some
walk
pat's
through.
gonna
Do
come
not
kill
walk in,
us.
do not walk in.
Oh shit.
This is a moment.
This is like literally the hardest moment, like one of the hardest moments in WoW.
Alright.
Wait till you get to Saf.
So, enjoy it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, everyone, close your eyes and just run it.
Let's go get him.
I believe in us. and
Everyone will
everybody
figure it
possible.
out.
Fucking poly them off their mounts, these cheaters.
We're changing them.
Pause and people watch. Oh. Are you linking the video, Iona?
No. I can.
It's in the next prep channel. Just fast forward.
Here, I'll link the one that
I'd wait on popping firebots right now.
Can we log if we have bots?
Okay, I just linked a video in chat. This should be a pretty...
There's definitely going to be some explanation, so if you want to log off and save stuff, sure, we're going to be dying here.
Yeah,
Definitely full mitigation. Plum.
Good, because I've got 5k on the line to Fuji if we don't.
Damn.
Fuji bet 5k that we're gonna one-shot this?
No, she should just give it to me.
I would, dude. I would.
Make sure you don't
Be
log
so
off for
happy.
too long, too, by the way, if you do. It's a 5-minute video, so.
Oh, it's a 5-minute video, yeah, you can easily watch it.
The Mograine tanks should have some. The 4 horsemen consist of Sir Zeliek, High Lord Mograine, Thane Porthaz, and Lady French name I can't pronounce.
So between Rest, Emil, and Opex, who's got the best tanking set?
이 친구는 모그레인 탱킹 세트는 한 화적 200 정도 맞추는 게 적당하다, 좋다라는 말이 들어오기도 있다고 하네요. 하늘이에요. 그래서 이렇게 앞에 뭐 최대 사거리 안 잡고 앞에 붙어 있으면 이런 식으로 맞는 거예요. 저 세 번째 죽죠. 이거 같은 경우에는
Tagore, I just posted my stats in the Warrior channel in Discord.
여기 위에 있는 거를 이제 탱커들이 두 명이
Easy,
이제
just watch the
블라미우스,
30 second
젤리에크
one.
이쪽으로 이렇게 쭉 빼주면 되고요. 아래쪽은 이제 뭐 양꾼 분들이 한 분씩 이제 풀링해서 가져오면 되고, 이게 이제 나이샤라고 칠게요. 나이샤고 이게 방진복이라고 칠게요. 해고렉스. 여기 이제 처음에 들어가서 탱을 하는데 양꾼이 데려온 걸 이렇게 풀링을 해서 여기까지 갔다가 완전 구석까지 들어갔다가 머리를 돌려줘야 돼요. 여기 안에서 이제 탱을 하면 힐거리가 길어지니까 다른 탱커들도 마찬가지라고 보면 되는데 젤리에크랑 블라미우스는 크게 여기 이쪽 거리가 좀 같거든요. 20초 동안은 이가 되게 위험해지거든요. 그래서 그때 이제 교대를 해야 되는데 이제 얘가 그 운석이라는 걸 떨어뜨려요. 운석을 떨어뜨리기 때문에 10초마다 떨어뜨리거든요. 그래서 탱커가 여기 들어왔다가 나갈 때 항상 그 딜러랑 같이 움직이셔야 되고요. 이제 제가 3중첩이 되는 게 보이면 여기 있는 성님이랑 논팽이님이 이제 성님은 이쪽으로 들어와서 도발을 해주시고 논팽님은 이쪽으로 와서 도발을 해주시는 거예요. 저희가 이제 저랑 방진복님이 3중첩이 되면, 근데 이제 도발을 했을 때 도발 저항이 뜰 확률이 높잖아요. 그래서 릴 그 가즈랑카 릴 있으신 분들은 릴 착용하고 하시면 좋고요. 이제 탱커들은 도발이 확실히 되는 걸 보고 움직이셔야 돼요. 도발되는 걸 확인을 안 하고 움직이시면 이제 네임드가 이쪽으로 쭉 따라오겠죠. 이렇게. 그러면 이제 여기 난리 나는 거고요. 만약에 도발 저항이 떴다 그러면 전체 도발이나 이제 도발의 이격으로 그 어그로를 복사해 오는 게 아니잖아요. 어그로를 복사해 오는 게 아니고 이제 강제적으로 그냥 잠깐 나만 보게 해놓고 다음 도발까지 들어가는 걸 확인하고 움직이셔야 돼요. 에드온이나 뭐 위코라. 그래서 이제 탱커들도 들어올 때 3중첩이 되고 나서 이제 들어가야지 이것보다는 3중첩이 되기 직전에 이제 미리 같이 딜하던 딜러 있죠? 다음번에 같이 들어가는 거고, 아마 잡을 거예요. 한 2번, 3번 정도까지도 없고 꽤 금방 아마 잡을 거예요. 한 2번, 3번 정도 반복하면은 잡을 거라서 그렇게 오래 이제 정상적으로 이것만 돌아간다면 정상적으로만 첫 탱커들이 이제 이쪽으로 가고, 내가 코스아즈를 뭐 딜을 하다가 3중첩이 되면
Okay, so first of all four of these
딜러는 어떻게 하냐? 딜러도 그냥 탱커랑 똑같아요. 그냥 기본 메커니즘 자체는 내가 코스아즈를 뭐 딜을 하다가 3중첩이 되면 어쨌든 나와야 되고요. 그 다음에 내가 중첩이 안 걸린 네임드한테 가서 또 딜을 하다 3중첩이 되면 나오면 되고, 그 다음에 코스아즈 이제 징표가 사라지는 걸 확인하고 이쪽으로 들어가면 되는데, 이제 기본적으로 딜러분들은 탱커랑 같이 묶어드릴 거예요. 예를 들어서 나이샤 쪽, 저 포함 5명, 방진복 쪽, 진복님이랑 또 딜러 5명 이런 식으로 밀리 5, 원거리 5 이런 식으로 묶을 거고요. 본인 조의 탱커 징표만 쫓아다니시면 돼요. 쉽게 생각하면.
So basically, the
딜러들은.
way the tanks positioning works is that we have two sets of groups essentially. We've got the tanks that are going to be tanking Blow Me and Zeliek, and then we've got the tanks that are doing Thane and Morgraine. When the fight starts off, the first tank for Thane will be me. Actually, it'll be Smiley. First tank for Morgraine will be me. And then Droop will be coming in to replace me on Morgraine. And Plum will be replacing Smiley on Thane.
Are we expecting to get?
Okay.
Are we expecting to get the first two down before 12 marks go out?
I'm not sure. I have no idea what our DPS is.
Buffs, honestly, probably not. But
So we need 4 tanks with some FR on. Is that what they're saying?
Yes, FRs. We're gonna want FRs, or at least, I mean, not a lot, but like 100-ish FR on. And I'm sure us 4 aren't quite ready. We're just gonna get a few attempts in without any of that, just to get a kind of feel for the place. So don't even be wasting any of your major cooldowns or anything. Use cooldowns. I mean, consumables. Let's go a couple dry runs here just to get the feel.
Really, it's the stack mechanic that's the big thing.
Just as a basic, as far as all 4 of them obviously have their own unique abilities. We're gonna go left to right here. Thane's the one that does the meteor. So meteor is just as it always is. You've got a stack, or if you're alone, it kills you. It does 13k damage split evenly.
교대를 합니다.
So you want everybody stacked, and it's not.
자, 여기서 기다렸다가 3막 끝 딱 됐을 때 교대를 해요. 들어오고 가야 돼요.
Morgraine has
온
a
다음에
stacking
탱커가 교대되는 거 확인하고
debuff
딜러들은
that
먼저 빠져도 됩니다. 탱커는 올 때까지 기다려야 돼요. 기다리고 봉쇄로 붙는 게 좋겠죠.
On the tank. So
그리고
that's why Morgraine's the
교대를
highest
하고
damage boss.
2분대 담당이었던 탱커
Lady
두 명의
Blowme does the void zones. That's extremely
이분대가
easy,
탱킹하고
but if you
있고 막
stand in those void zones,
보세요.
it does kill you because they do 4k
그리고
damage
얘는
a
와가지고
second.
이제
So as soon as
1중첩 된 거고
she'll spawn it under you, you've got to get the fuck
힐러들도
out.
이제
or
한
you will
명씩 한 명씩 출발하게
It takes after a second, so if you get out fast, it'll kill you. But it's a pretty easy mechanic, because you just
다
move out
걸고
of the void zones.
다니고 굉장히 이렇게 하면
Then
힐러들이
Sir
굉장히 싫어할 텐데
Zeliek, basically
자,
his
곧
thing
있으면
is it's literally a Cthulhu beam. He shoots out a Cthulhu beam every 10 to 15 seconds. And so basically, every jump it does more damage. By the third, it's one-shotting. On Sir Zeliek, we're never going to have melee be going in on him. It's going to be basically just ranged on Zeliek at all times. The basic strategy is tanks are going to have a rotation, and healers have their own rotation. And we nuke down Thane and Morgraine first, and then go to the back 2 second. But yes, we're going to need to be very specific as to how the healers are rotating, which is different than the way the tanks are rotating.
Yep.
I think healers, you understand the assignment sheet?
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any questions? You guys are so good.
As far as the DPS, is it like, are we gonna split up the melee and attack Mograine and Thane at the same time, or are we going like all in on one?
I think you want like the majority to start on Morgraine, but you definitely want a good split. So like it's split between Thane and Morgraine.
I mean, yeah, like you need to have an even-ish split, otherwise Thane's meteor will fuck.
Yeah.
Are we not following the video that was posted in guild chat?
I think we should be.
Yeah.
I think it needs to be considered that we just watch the video as just one for one and
yeah. Like the groupings all explained and labeled with colors. We could literally transplant
we could
the color assignments.
I mean, that's That's how I did the healing assignment, so I would hope so.
Yeah.
Just need to split the DPS because we got to rotate as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so what will the DPS assignments be?
We essentially need four separate groups of DPS. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
What?
a mixed range and melee for each of them.
It says 2 or 4, yeah, this range. But we're only on the bottom 2 bosses first, right?
Yeah, we should only be doing Thane and Mograine first.
Right.
So it's yeah.
Yep.
It's one active, one reserve for each boss.
The melee rotate just how the tanks rotate.
Yes.
Yes.
Every 3 marks.
Yeah, but we don't know
Well, we
what
don't-
the DPS split is because no one said anything.
Yeah, so set up the DPS groups if you can, John.
4 groups?
Yeah, 4
Or
groups.
4 groups?
Yeah, each tank should just get a group of DPS that.
Is this
moves with
melee
that
or
plan.
ranged, everything together?
It's a mix of both. You
Got
want
it. Okie doke.
And those DPS, yeah, just follow your tank. You should just mark the tanks. And
Yeah, but John,
follow your fucking mark. And then
keep in mind too that melee aren't gonna attack. We're not gonna attack Sir Zeliek even
Yeah, but
after
when
we
it
kill the
comes to
first two.
When it comes to that point, like, we're just going to be DPSing basically half time as melee because we can't go in on Zeliek. So we're like, you can just swap it up, right? So the melee just only go in on Zeliek.
Also,
because
it's also
not-
the second half of the fight.
Well, the melee are on just Mograine and Thane, right?
And then
No,
Lomi.
everyone is. Everyone goes on Skull and X, and then everyone goes
Really?
on Squirt and Moon.
Wait, no,
the
melee
issue is
don't
that
go on
melee is
Moon.
That
not
makes
gonna go
sense.
on Moon.
Well, no shit, but I'm saying like that's the kill order. Like, ranged
So-
stay and kill Skull and X as well.
Once Skull and X is dead,
We don't just go on
melee
Moon.
are just going on Square,
Yes.
and then Moon is
Yeah.
immediately just range on it.
Yep.
Still
it.
got to
Okay.
rotate though as ranged.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
melee-
it's not as simple as following your tank range because the tanks are going to be swapping out.
Yeah, I like the idea of the tanks having color group, and the melee and ranged having color groups, and then we just do that, like the video has it.
Is the what you call it? Oh, wait a second. Why is that like that? Oh, okay. I see what's going on.
I left my fire resist in the bank. Should I get a porch to grab some?
Are shamans in range for Wind Fury totems and stuff like that here, or do we care about that at all? I mean, I'm assuming we care if we could, but can we is my question.
I mean, I don't have my fire resist either, to be honest. Maybe
fuck
I
it,
think
let's see what
should go, or I was just figuring we'll just get a couple tries in here.
Let's give it
See
a
how
go.
it goes.
I'm saying, is Wind Fury close enough here?
We
or
need to
no?
make DPS groups for sure.
Does anybody know if Wind Fury's close enough here?
No, probably not. You're
Okay.
gonna
I
have
don't think
healers.
so. Healers are probably
The healers are
a lot.
continuously rotating, so
Yeah.
they're only going to have it,
Yeah.
once in a while.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about
it's-
having Wind Fury.
Got it. Okay, understood.
Just drop your mana totems and stuff. That's all you really need to worry
Well,
about.
The most important aspect of mastering this fight is just literally learning the marks and not getting your marks to stack too high. If you get an applied mark that's too high, you instantly die essentially from any of them. So you got to constantly be moving around and not getting too many and going to the safe spot when you need to.
It's a WoW ballet.
It's
whatever
every
you wanna do.
3 you get
Yeah,
you
every
rotate
You rotate on every 3.
for DPS.
Right, and healers, you just
Correct.
rotate on your mark.
Well, it's every 3 for DPS and tanks, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's 3 for
Yeah, so
everybody.
they can just follow
healers
follow a
have
tank.
No, there's a
healer
tank
too,
swap
really.
though.
Yes, yes.
It's 3 for healers too. We're just on different marks than you guys.
Yeah, we rotate at different times because we can only do one at a time. Switching.
Yep.
The tanks are doing the same swap as the DPS groups, though.
Yes, they are.
Like you go into one corner, get 3, walk back to the center, stay there for 3, walk to the other corner for 3.
So
The tank is going to follow the same pattern.
So here's how the groups.
The DPS just basically. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, the groups are just even, and the groups will work even and odd. So 3 and 5 can swap in and out with one another, and 4 and 6 can swap out, and then 2 can be with the 4 and 6. So 2, 4, and 6 are all together. 3, 5, and 7 can be all together, but the groups that stay in initially can be group 6, and the group that stays in initially can be group 5. So 3 and 4 are initially. You got that? And then of the range, we can do of group 2 initially and can be like Badubi, Raha, and Ichthor. And so that means Q and Fleep you're sitting in initially. And then of group 7, we can do Jarbito, Jurgi, goes into attack. And then so Fuji
자,
and...
이제 플레이 영상을 보실
Yeah, that
텐데.
gets a little weird because of that last DPS. Fuji...
Are you posting this on?
자, 이제 플레이 영상을 보실 텐데.
If you watch the whole video, the tanks are not going in the same order as us.
자,
So.
이제 플레이 영상을 보실
in terms
텐데.
of like, did you assign us a color?
여기서 다시 한번 설명해 로테이션에 관해서 다시 한번 설명해 드릴게요. 근데 이 형만은 지금 다 그냥 부패며 뭐며 다 걸고 다녀요.
The tanks initially at the get-go, the 4 on this side are just rotating
다
with each
걸고
other, I
다니고
believe.
굉장히
No,
이렇게
watch
하면
the video
힐러들이
again.
싫어할 텐데.
The tanks aren't going across the room.
곧
The
있으면
tanks are
상중첩이
doing
되기
this.
때문에
They're right here. So
로테이션을
basically,
we're not doing the video.
We are doing the video.
No, we are. So initially, I'm assuming Smiley's on the left over here with
shit.
Thane.
Can I get a
Tigor's
summon?
on the right with Mograine. Is that right?
The video, yeah, the video clearly shows the tanks going from one horse to the other, but they're not going across the room. They're going from one horse to the other, just like DPS does.
The video shows tank rotating V-shape.
They only switch with their
Exactly.
side. The 2 only switch back and forth. Or the 4 only switch back and forth on this side between
mean-
Mograine and Thane.
When I listen to audio, they're going across the room after a certain amount of marks.
Yeah, I get
No,
how
I
you...
mean,
Listen to
they're
the
going
video.
just like EPS. After a certain amount of marks, they're going to the middle, and they're doing a swap. But it's just the exact same.
Yeah, and then a swap across the room. Like I'm telling you, watch the video.
No.
I
So
just know.
we can explain it with our actual names. So
All right.
Tigor's on the right here with Mograine. Smiley's on the left with Thane. In the middle is Plum, and who's swapping with you, Tigor?
Drew P.
Drew. So Plum and Droop are in the middle, and Tigor's on the right and Smiley's on the left. So this will handle these 2 bosses on this side, those 4, because then Droop's gonna switch with Tigor, and then Plum's gonna switch with Smiley, and then when Tigor's in the middle right there, then Tigor will switch with Plum on the left-hand side, and then Smiley will switch with Drew.
Which works fine.
And that's the idea. And that's just all just cycled between the 2 bosses right here, the 4 of them. They handled Mograine and Thane.
No, Fuji, we're just doing it slightly
All
different than that. Yeah, we're still the same concept, and it will be fun.
I thought that's how the video explained. That's how I
That is
understood.
how the
No,
video
the
explains.
video, the video
You're all
went
saying the same
cross
thing.
border. It really doesn't matter. It's
No,
all
the
same
video
thing.
has one half isolated. Like we don't go to the other side. We go from the bottom left to the bottom right. Like that's what the video explains.
so how
That's what
many-
everyone is agreeing on, but everyone doesn't seem to understand each other for some reason. We're not
Would it be?
I don't know.
Would it
I
be,
agree. Not killing the boss.
I got a question. Would it be easier for us just to assign DPS to tanks and they follow the tanks around?
Yes.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's what I've been saying, yes.
Okay, well that's perfect. Sorry, I sometimes don't listen to people. I apologize.
So mark the tanks.
You should probably write something up and post it in Discord, though.
I
I'm
like
gonna say
that
Or put it on
idea.
that stupid note
Or
thing
use
that
the
you made us
spreadsheet
download.
thing.
The notes thing.
I don't know what he's talking about, so don't do that.
Oh, Exorcist Raid Tool.
Not that shit.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
don't do that.
That's
Just do
long
Discord.
gone.
If you use the stupid undead oil thing, probably try to save it. So be bouncing on and offline.
I understand what I'm doing, so be right back.
Alright, let's change
Oh,
it.
breaking the
What's
AFK?
going on
Me
now?
too, alright, then be right back.
We're setting up groups.
Yeah, no, I'm doing icons for each of them, so you guys, so I can say Tiger, or I could just say green triangle that this group follows around. Okay.
If you logged out a while ago, you should log back in, because I got ported to the beginning.
Okay.
And then we'll make everybody stack on their tank, that the group that they're with, too, before we do this.
Yep.
We're getting
Healers,
Judge
I
Dredd
posted
syndrome.
a weak aura in guild chat. That you could do the notches for.
You wanna? We can practice the dance like in the big room right behind us.
I said we practiced by try.
Ah, that also works.
Load the weak aura, go to custom options tab, and set it to your initial starting number. And it'll alert every 3.
Drawn out, miss more scraps.
Sorry.
We need our tier 3.
All right, I'm gonna log back on so he can give me this stuff instead of.
Vicky, what's your question? Can you just say it in disc?
Oh, if for the weak aura, if I'm set to move 147, do I just move? Do I just?
Set for you on 1. You're good.
Okay, I'm good. Okay.
There you go.
Alright, you guys are gonna understand. I'm just gonna post this in a second. Blue square, circle, and diamond. Okay.
So I think you took one of the marks off the tanks on accident.
No, I
Oh, the
changed them
boss-
because I wanted Drew to be orange, and it made more sense.
I'll post a screenshot.
Dun, dun.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, so it says
First move.
move to mark.
Yeah, I got
first
it.
move at mark, just set it to whatever you're set at. So if you're
Where is this at?
로테이션 할
And the
거예요.
action?
그래서
custom
자,
options.
로테이션 합니다. 마크 4.
So whatever
Where
같이 들어가야 돼요. 같이. 너무 막 빨리 혼자 들어가는데 같이 들어가야 됩니다. 그래서 여기서 3중첩을 쐈습니다. 두 번째 분대가.
first move to mark 2, moving third.
그러면 여기서 이제 유성 맞고 가자 해가지고 유성 맞고 움직입니다. 움직이고 그리고
Hey, look, it's the room.
탱커는 좀 나중에 오겠죠. 탱커는 좀 움직이고 그리고
Is everyone,
탱커는 좀 나중에 오겠죠. 탱커는 좀 나중에 올 겁니다. 그래서 처음에
In the four corners.
모그린 탱딜 했던 첫 번째 1분대가 이제
It's on that sign
포스아즈
that sheet
하러
right under all
탱딜을
those
하러
others.
들어가는 거예요. 들어가는 모습인 거죠. 지금 장면이. 이 친구는 또 돌아다니면서 또 열심히 이렇게 합니다. 그리고 아까 코스아즈 먼저 들어갔잖아. 이 지금 화면의 그 주인공이. 그러니까 이제 다시 모그린한테 가는 거예요. 왜? 아직 코스아즈 중첩이 남아 있잖아요. 그래서 모그린에서
Just did
상중첩
because of this
쌓고 딜을
conversation.
합니다. 이거 지금 이 악마 형상이랑
Okay.
요거 악릉 같은 요거 아이콘 잘
So I
보세요.
got it all.
Carly.
그래서
I got the DPS all figured out right now. Except for tanks, ignore what I'm linking. And this basically should explain it as far as the range too. The little lines, your green triangle, blue is square. Just fucking go with it. Just go with it. I drew this. I drew this for you. I made this for you. So okay, so this is really easy. Okay, so triangle is Tigor group 3. Square is on Smiley right there, and that's group 4. Plum is Diamond, who's group 5. 6 is Circle, who's Droop. And then you can see Badubi and Raha are clearly triangle. You can see Icthor and Q are clearly square. You can see Fleep and Jarbido are clearly Droop, orange circle. And then Jurgi and Fuji are clearly diamond. Everyone is taken care of. Tanks obviously ignore this, and then you have the healing assignments. And now everyone's spread out evenly.
Why'd
Yeah.
you use a different shade of purple for Jurgi and Fuji?
Have everybody
and
stack on there.
We're special.
I fucked up. I
Well,
fucked
since
up.
the guild photo album, like it's like
Is
putting
that-
it on the fridge.
Does everyone understand though? Everyone is divided now evenly. Range, DPS, everyone. Groups. Tanks obviously ignore
Have
this.
tanks spread out and have everybody stack on their group right now. Just.
Okie doke.
Let's all log in.
No.
That's what I was saying.
You can practice in there.
Everyone practice right now in this room.
Drawn out is.
Probably go to the this
room
room
here
here.
with the green thing.
Could Icthor get a summon real quick? Sorry.
Diamond's on the wrong person.
You might as well loot this thing since
I'm gonna
you're
switch
running.
Smiley over there.
Drawn out. You might as well loot this thing since you're running right past it.
What?
Okay, this big door over here is the door we're running in from.
Yeah, this is what the Chinamen do before Cthulhu and the GDKP we go to. It's great. It's actually so good. It's actually
And we're gonna
perfect.
run in.
no. Smiley, get over here. We gotta run in, dude. Come on.
Smiley
Guys,
needs to
you're
be
aggroing the
purple.
boss.
know where I need to be. Do the melee hold back until the guys are in position and then go in, or?
Yeah. So yeah.
So how is it every 12 seconds? What is it?
After 20 seconds, every 12.
Healers rotate clockwise, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, did you switch Smiley right now?
The Smiley Diamond?
Why is Smiley Diamond now?
Isn't that your sheet?
No, he's supposed to be square.
Tanks ignore what it is. Tanks ignore. I put marks on tanks. Tanks ignore what I did. So Smiley is square. Plum is diamond. Because tanks are in the group 1.
Alright.
Plum is diamond. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, we're going?
Yeah. Go to where you would go initially.
Safe spot.
Slim, you're not in the actual boss room.
Oh.
Tank
Plum.
in this Mercy.
Doctor, you're supposed to be in your
Where's
circle.
our 4?
Wait, what?
Doctor, your circle.
More grains lose.
Oh, I misread.
Wait. Okay, go back.
I
Go back to our spot. Go to
See
your
my icon.
Should we
because
drop totems where
in-
the 4 corners are? So helps.
Yeah, initially you can.
In your photo,
Yeah, that
I was
was
fucking
autism.
offline, so I couldn't see my color. Sorry.
Okay.
If we run into the fight like that, we're in
Alright.
fucking
Yeah. Who's the main tanks at first?
Okay, so the first tanks to start are going to be Smiley, Tigor, Grind, and the kayaks.
And Tago's on market, right?
What am I getting?
Then
Wait, how does that work with the little
then
icons then?
So I'm
Because
not
fix the marks.
Yeah, the marks need to change.
Droop is a backup.
No, because
Plum is a
two
backup.
of those. Yeah, two of
No,
those
no,
aren't
no.
going to be DPS.
This
Drew's
is
with
fine,
Tigor,
because
right?
they're going to be on the other side. Yeah. Drew is with Tigor, yeah.
Okay, and Plum's with Smiley.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so
never mind,
yes,
the marks are
your
fine.
groups are set
I'm
up to
sorry
where
about
Drew
that.
is
Okay.
going to the safe spot and Plum is going to the safe spot in the beginning. Wait, you're going with your tanks, okay?
So we don't DPS at all.
Follow your
DPS at
tanks
all in
the
the
whole
beginning.
time.
We'll
You
have
follow your
Grind.
tanks.
We'll have Grind on Zeliek, and Nikayaks will start on Flomi.
Okay, so Grind will go to the back right, and the cakes will go to the back left. They're off tanks, whoever they are, will be in the safe spot.
Safe spot off tanks are Immelman and Matchamp. Immelman, you'll be taking over for Nikayaks. Matchamp, you'll be taking over for Grind.
Okay, and
So
basically,
your
it's
basic
gonna
order
be...
is you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also, yeah, for the tanks, you run in, you tank, you taunt, and then after 3, you wait for it to get the other tank to come in and take it, and you run back to the safe spot, and you go into you go take it off the next. Once they're at 6.
You got to wait for 3 at the safe spot. Everybody.
Yeah. Wait every 3. Wait for when you get to the safe spot. You wait, and then once it hits that, you go in and you take the next spot.
All right. So
the other horse that you were just. Yep.
Please, just help the healers out. Can we just say what tank is on what named boss or for our horseman? Because our assignments are set up differently. Just say what name your
Tigor and Droop are going to be tanking Morgraine off the start.
Thank you.
Plum and Smiley are going to take Thane off the start. Yeah, and then Nikayaks, as he just typed out, and Immelman are on Lomi, and then Matchamp and Grind are on Zeliek.
Remember that this is going to switch every 6 marks, so...
Yeah, I know, but it's just to help with healers to get into the right spot. That's all.
All right, so
That helped immensely. Thank you for asking that question.
Tigor, get on the right side over here. These two, Plum and Drew in the middle. Smiley over here. Get with your tank. Everybody get with your tank.
All right, all of the DPS go to your spot.
I'm gonna start a timer. So the first mark doesn't go out until 20 seconds, right? Or do they have to start immediately?
No, 20 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Okay. So you're gonna follow your tank and get into your spots. All right. Your tank's gonna pull the boss back to the corner. You're gonna pretend like you're DPSing whatever he's pulling. Okay.
The healers get to your spot.
Healers get to your spot, rotating around this center circle. Okay.
Yep.
And I'll try to call out mark every after the first 20 seconds, and then every 12 seconds after that. And we should have the people in the middle, once 3 is reached, they run in, take over, and the people that are in go out.
Just say 1.
Yeah, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Awesome.
Wait, so there's DPS not DPSing sometimes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Sometimes you're just
Okay.
sitting and waiting.
And there's
You-
tanks not
you sit
taking
in the safe
sometimes
spot
too.
for three marks, and then you'll go to the next boss, not to the same one again.
If you're
Well,
ever
except for
lost,
the initial, right?
Yeah, and then yeah.
Just follow your tank if you're fucking.
if you're ever lost, exactly follow your
All
tank.
right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, pull. Okay, we aggroed.
Dude, we're missing so many fucking people.
Follow them out.
Where's the tank?
Whoever is fucking square on Smiley, get over here.
Who's
Where's
supposed
the
to be in
tank on
square?
Ligma?
Square is group 4. All of group 4 should be over here, along with Q
First
and
mark.
Icthor.
For
Wait a second. Q and Icthor, get over here.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Oh, shouldn't
Do we have to stand on it?
clockwise.
I go, not you, Carly.
No, I go.
Pause.
Oh shit! I'm reading the wrong
Second
line.
mark.
I'm
Did we
so
already
confused.
Did we already do our
Pause.
Do we need to start over? Do we need
Pause.
to
Pause.
Yes.
Pause. Pause.
Ranged on Smileys. You have to fucking be here with us. It's a meteor.
Yeah,
But
otherwise
we
I'll
have
get
to-
fucked.
We have to be stacked on you on this side.
Yes.
Got it. Cool.
Great.
Got it.
Can we
Thane-
start over?
Thane
We
is
have 4
always
healers
stacking.
we have 4 in this.
Literally,
corner,
the only
Spy,
one range should
yes.
be stacking on is Thane.
If
Sounds
you
good.
are on
So,
Zeliek, you should
who's-
be
the healers in group
separated.
1? I only see 2 of us here. I mean,
yeah, I see 2.
I'm
in
RPing as
most corners.
Shamama.
The only person who
Nikki,
should be
you're
close to
still
Zeliek
with
is the
us.
tank.
No,
I'm with
Here.
Zilic.
No, yeah, she's here.
I'm here.
Me
Yeah,
and
it's hard to
Stewie.
It's Nistic. Nistic's
Raha, I
supposed
think
to
you
be
should go
with
over by
us.
us then.
No, Stewie and Eriku and Mickey is top right in the beginning.
Yep. From what
We
I
should have
see.
Nistic with us.
Where is this?
oh, I'm in the box. What? This is all fucked up.
So glad we're doing this.
Yes.
Me
Yeah.
too. Jesus Christ.
This is better than
All right,
wiping.
healers in the right spots.
Okay, so top right is Mickey, Eriku, and Stewie. Bottom right is Schlim, Iona, and Loamana. Then bottom left is Keegism, Zug Zug Zug, and Nistic. And then the rest of the other 3 is top left.
So Nistic, you're supposed to. You're Nistic.
Nistic,
You're
stand over here, bud.
The healers.
Healers are like skewed weird. Like you're trying to make your corner that other entrance to this circle. Like
The healers
Mystic
won't be
right
going
above.
in for the what's it called? The
Mystic.
healer.
Mystic,
are
right
the-
I think
here.
we're pretty
Mystic,
much
right
max,
here.
right?
Did you watch the vid? Over here, bud.
Right here, buddy. Over here. Look at me jumping. I'm jumping up and down.
dude,
Come over here.
Well, there's a lot of people jumping up and down.
I'm the only Schlim.
Quick question: do the healers go in for the meteor too, or they sit out?
The healers
I mean-
never soak.
Okay, cool. Just making that clear.
Alright. Now we're all at least in the right spots.
This one thing.
We can probably start at least at the first mark if we want to try.
Yeah.
You say healers need to soak. Apologies. Healers
Not
are
your
soaking.
concern.
No, they do not. I
Okay.
started my
No, we
timer.
said
All right,
corners.
we're gonna pretend that
Okay.
we are in the middle of pulling. We're getting into our corners now.
Yep.
All right. Give me a second.
Gonna say
Healers,
mark
remember
1
your
and
mark
then
number.
and
All right.
mark
Are you ready? Here we go. First mark.
You shouldn't be
Mystic,
moving
stand
after
up.
1 mark, right?
The
Only
healers should.
healers do.
This
Okay.
should be. Okay,
Second mark.
Healers all moved. Good job.
Second mark.
Good job.
All right. Here it comes. Third mark.
Big mark, third mark.
Now we move out.
Move,
Yeah,
everyone,
move in.
move.
We can
Come on,
immediately go to the next
successful.
boss, right?
So,
or we just chill.
Can we pause for a second?
No, we chill. We
Three marks.
Pause.
So,
I got a
so with the
question.
the Zeliek switch has to be coordinated better.
So-
because the tank and
Question,
the DPS have to go in, right?
Yeah, so
First.
Ziliak, you guys will be sitting there until the until the group gets in and the tank taunts and the other group is settled, and then you guys run out. You'll have enough time for your marks to reset.
Is it like that on both sides? Like, for instance,
No.
with blue with us because of meteor, do we stay there and stay stacked, and then you guys come in to replace us?
That's the only boss that it really matters on is
Cool.
meteor one.
Yeah, so we sit there and we wait,
Until
and
they
then
get
once
on
they
top
get
of
on top of us, then we leave.
Yes.
Got it.
Once
got it.
taunt happens. Cool.
I'm confused though. Like I thought that we can go in and attack on Droop's target now because the marks from Thane don't affect Mograine and vice versa.
Yes, but there are 3-minute marks, and it takes 60 seconds for every every rotation, right? So you'll sit out for 2 whole minutes. You won't get a mark from Droop's target, and then after the 2 minutes, you'll be going in over there. Or
Got it. Okay.
What
Like,
happens if you move early?
It's so that the original mark drops off after.
Yes.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. So you have to sit out. That's why. So we'll have DPS groups on them the whole time. It's just not the whole raid, you know.
So
All right.
Question: When we get, can we do the marks until we pretend we're into the 2 of them are dead, and then we get?
Well, no. Let's. Yeah, we're only on 3 right now, so we haven't even done the full rotation yet. So let's keep going.
All right. So
Yeah, I just
start it
have a
up again. 4 starting immediately. Okay.
All right, so go, buddy.
Is
Alright, here we go.
In the right spot.
What?
Tanking Zeliek.
Who?
This is Machab. Yeah, you are taking. You're taking over for Grind. You ran over and taunted off of Grind, right? Yep, that's what you're doing. So you're taking Zeliek in that corner.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the spot.
And then once we get to mark 6, you'll run out, or Grind will come in, take it off you, and you run back to safe spot.
It won't.
And then for the 9th mark, do I grab it for him again? What was that?
No, for the 9th one, you're gonna swap over to this side and start tanking this boss. Okay.
Lady B.
Over where Emil is right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so you from here you're gonna go back to safe zone, and then from safe zone you're gonna go to the other side of the room and take Emil's boss.
After 3 more marks. So on 9 you'll run out. On 12 you'll go over here and tank
Yeah,
Lady
12
B.
you'll go in.
So every
So
3.
let's keep going so everybody gets.
Every 3.
keep
So go
going
back
as
to your
the whole
spot,
thing.
Matt. Matt, go back to your spot. All right,
Babe,
starting out.
You're basically here. 1, 2, 3, and then you're here. 4, 5, 6, and then you're back here. 7, 8, 9, and then you're back here, and then you're going here. 10, 11, 12.
Oh, okay, I got it.
We're only at 3 right now, so let's do the next 3, and then we'll go from there.
All right. Yeah, we're starting on 4. 4 starting right away. So mark 4.
Mark 4.
For practice purposes, all range just stack
Mark
on your
5.
tanks so we can see how many healers are where and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. You moved at 5, not 6.
She is 5.
Oh.
All right.
You're
Fourth one.
6.
You're 6.
Coming up here. 6.
Wait, no, you guys can't
No,
move
no,
off
no,
of
yeah.
the right side over here.
Yeah. Thane, you can't
Taunt-
move until you. Yeah.
Pause.
None of the tanks
Pause.
can move
Hold on,
because
guys.
if you until they're
Let's have.
I've
The-
set
the
it in
The tanks
chat
no, but yeah,
already.
but the Thane DPS group can't move either until the tanks
Yes.
has blocked.
And until the whole group is on top of you guys can't move back. You should have enough time for us to get in there, and then you run out and get to safe spot before getting another mark. Okay. All right, so we're gonna be going up to mark 7 now. All right, here we go. Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark 9.
Phase no. wrong.
Phase, no, you're dead.
You just got meteor, dude. Drop dead.
Got it, Johnny Cope. Sleep, for that one, you're going to be stacking on that side.
But so for that group, we can run out early in that side, right?
Yes, the only one is Thane. So I'm guessing around now we'll be hopefully killing these 2 guys.
So, Badoomy and everyone, should we just restart from scratch? scratch and no pause and try to do those first time?
Yeah, we can do that.
Can I?
I like it.
I vote for Badubi to actually count and be the only person
too.
that counts. And Iona's
Me
the only
too.
person that yells at healers.
I can try that.
I'm not gonna yell at anyone.
everybody
'cause
else.
They got
Iona
it.
yells.
Healers have it.
Iona has to
Healers have it.
yell.
We're good.
Yeah, we just have a lot of
We're
talk.
all going to be really confused once the first 2 tanks are dead, though.
No, we do a flying bee.
We're going to have to walk
Could
through
we
that.
talk about what happens when the
Flying
tanks are dead?
Everybody
Yeah,
quiet.
we're just listen. We're getting this first half down, and then we'll move on to the second half. Okay? Like this is important, or else we're just gonna sit here wiping all fucking night.
Alright.
All right. Here we go. Full 3, 2, 1, go. Say we get aggro now.
For the initial tanks picking up, is there
Okay.
anybody pulling the monsters to us?
We'll go back and
Ranged can
forth.
sit
Yes,
back
hunters
here.
should pull to
On this
you and
initial one,
Tigor.
ranged, you can sit back. It's fine. You don't have to be close.
Yeah, pull.
Oh,
We're gonna
no,
have the
Tigor
hunters
target.
pull the big ones to Tigor and
1
Smiley.
second.
Grind
I
is
know, I'm
probably
counting.
pretty good getting his own.
Mark
and
1.
The kayaks, you're probably gonna have the hardest time getting theirs.
Wait, why is that?
Just because you don't have a hunter helping you and you don't have fairy fire or anything. So
Mark
Oh,
2.
that's
Mark 2. Alright, and Mark 3. Swap.
Stay on
Oh,
square.
John, out, you're dead.
You're
Dude.
dead. You're both dead.
Tiger.
Lie down, losers.
That's true.
Guys, keep going. We're trying to go to nut.
Mark 4. Mark 5.
5 is enough to soak Mystic, but you don't need that. It's only 13k damage, so split 5 by 7.
Mark 6. Stay there, Ofex. You gotta stay on him.
I think you can max range it. Maybe no.
Tigor didn't come, but he's thinking.
I'm sorry. I'm sick. Coming.
Mark
Chat.
7.
Start over.
No, no.
Lay down.
That entire group is dead.
I want to be done with practice.
Mark 8. Mark 8.
Animals tanking, that's why.
I'm over it.
Mark 9.
I think the meteor might have like a 20-yard
Everybody
range. or
move
something,
together
so
on
I think you're
circle.
safe from it.
Yeah, everyone together.
Smiley, you didn't move.
You
You
gotta
have to
wait for the time.
bro.
Tanks
Mark
wait for the
Go
other
Smiley.
tank to talk.
Mark 10.
We've only got like 5 people on Drew's
Okay.
group.
How did we do that time?
We did pretty good, at least from the healer perspective.
Okay, healers looked good. DPS just needs to know to freaking stay stacked on this corner over here. until
When
your
moving
group
in
is
and out.
Yes,
in and out.
Yes.
Okay, can we pause real quick and
Yep, we'll
talk
pause.
about what healers are doing for the when there's just 2 in the back? Alive?
Yeah.
Horsemen? Okay, so if you're okay, so say you're me and you're healing this guy, all you do is you wait till you have 3 stacks and then you go out, stand here, then go over here. So you're gonna wait 3 marks in the middle, and then you're gonna go over here, heal map for
Just
3
like
marks,
DPS.
come back. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is
So,
after the first 2 are
you
dead.
get 3 marks, and then you have to sit out for until all 3 marks are
Yes.
No,
Yes.
you just sit
Well,
out
you
for
just
3
sit-
marks are
sit
applied
mar-
again.
Yeah.
And then you go to the next boss. You don't go back to the same one.
gone. God, DPS has it easy. Jeez.
No, we do the
What?
same shit.
Healers have it easy too.
We do that shit the whole
Yeah.
fight.
We just
Yeah,
go on
we
a
got
square,
two
dude.
cases.
What do you mean?
And that's only
Well-
in the back corners, right, Iona?
Yeah,
as a
that's only
healer-
when there's only 2 left.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we
once
should
you
do
do the
that.
first rotation, like you're always going to be moving once you get 3 stacks, even as a healer.
Okay, I own a question.
Yes.
What group is it? Groups? Is it groups? Marks 1 and Marks 2 group in left side, and Mark 3 and Mark 4 group on the right side.
It's gonna kind of just be what it is. So you're gonna stay at one.
Whatever group is there.
Yeah, you're gonna stay at the position until you've got 3 marks, and then you're gonna go out.
So to answer your question, right? We won't know who's going to be in the back because once the front 2 die, it's going to be whoever's back there, and you kind of just join in. But we'll
Yeah.
At this point, we'll be kiting. One will be alive, and everyone's half dead, and we kite the last one.
Melee, if you're targeting a dude with a Z in his name, run the fuck away.
Let's do one more practice. Everybody come to the entrance. We're gonna
Okay,
do.
so
we're gonna
the
be
way we're
doing-
gonna do this practice one. No, check it out. The way we're gonna do this practice
Brian
one
did
is.
have a good point. If you get lost, just go to the middle and let your stacks fall out.
That works too.
Yeah. When in doubt, just get the hell out and let things fall off.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
for
you
this-
should have stopped to get the hell out because it rhymed.
True story.
For this one, we're gonna go to 12 stacks. Say that both of the ones are dead. They probably won't be in a real fight, but we'll go 12 stacks. On the 12th one, both of the bosses in the front are dead, and we'll transition to the back and try doing 12 stacks in the back.
Raha.
Raha.
We wiped.
He's letting his dog out.
Raha pulled.
He's a smart guy. He's got
Okay,
to figure
it's
this.
fine.
Rezzing Raw?
Alright, we ready?
I'll get him.
3, 2, 1, pull.
Split barricade too?
So tanks are going to be running up and taunting, obviously.
And also, we should give a reminder: this group do not move until they're all here. Even in the fight, we should say that. Just people don't forget.
Yeah, Square will need someone
Okay,
to pull
mark
to him.
1. Mark 1.
Okay, hunters are pulling for the front.
Yeah. It's just the DPS on Square. You will be on Square the whole time. We are going to go right into our corner like we're doing here.
Mark
we're not
2.
going to go and like try and
Mark
pick up
2.
the boss midway through or anything. The boss will come to us, then we'll go tank from here. I think we understand. Let's do the goddamn fake mechanic.
Mark 3.
No! No!
Oh,
We're still in range. We're still in range. Motherfuckers.
Hunted.
Also, he'd be picking it up faster
Mark
because he's gonna
4.
charge. So
He's not going to charge.
why not?
Because you want to stay stacked when
Pretty
you're
sure
running
he'll be
over
in
too.
combat.
Yeah, you want to stay stacked when you're engaging.
Mark 5. Mark 6. Good job, purple group.
Thank you.
Fucking flawless. Oh wait.
Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark 9.
Square DPS can go.
Is this where you're talking about the move in and move out Iona? Or the back right?
No.
Not yet, not yet.
You're just gonna keep in this rotation until
Mark
horsemen start
10.
to die. So, can we have a theoretical one of them dies?
Yeah, that's
We're
number
doing
12.
after 12.
Okay, sorry.
Mark 12. Everybody comes to this side. DPS doesn't go back in, Tiger. We're saying they're
not
dead
yet,
right
not-
now.
No, don't.
Oh, so they died.
Yeah.
They both
every-
died.
Okay, they're
They
dead.
both died. Let's say they both died. All right.
Okay,
Because
so
they
we
should die
have.
around the same
Everyone
time.
came in.
Yes, everybody would come in, and we would have.
We only have one healer right now.
No, not everyone.
So this is where we need to pause and figure this out. Which groups are
The
going
worst.
in first on the left and the right?
I mean, melee never touched this.
melee,
dude,
yeah,
so-
literally. melee never
right,
goes-
nobody's gotten marks from any of these yet. So, but we still need to keep 4 groups to keep DPS consistent the whole time.
So have the range groups on Zeliak right away because they're the only ones that can attack them.
Every group has range, shouldn't they?
They're spread out.
Okay, so my suggestion here would be that the blue group is in the middle already on Mark 12. Say they die on Mark 12. It should be the 2 groups that are here.
Yeah,
for sure. First.
Okay, they can't go. Yeah, they can't go the same boss. They'll split. So,
There's barely-
Tiger's group
Say
will
like
go-
say it's blue group and red group. Blue group should go to one, and red group should go to the other, and then the other 2 just wait the 60 seconds and then start the rotation as it were.
But there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no particular need for any number of people to be in on either of these bosses. Like the reason we had 4 groups to begin with is because somebody has to help soak the meteor at all times.
So that's not even a mechanic anymore. Just
Yeah,
DPS
so,
gets
like,
manage their own
이렇습니다.
mark, essentially be bouncing between the bosses. Although melee, you never touch the one.
Yeah.
You never go near Zealot for melee.
Just watch out for the void.
This one is like literally you just get 3 marks and you just go into the safe zone until they.
I would, however,
Yeah,
just
and
make
then-
sure that it isn't
모그레인이랑
done once just to help healers
포스아즈가 빨리
not
잡히고
have to spam for
빨리 잡히기 때문에 거의
like a minute,
4세트쯤,
and
5세트,
all of a sudden
4세트쯤에 잡히지
everyone's
않을까
out.
뭐 그런 생각이
Yeah,
듭니다.
so for this back one,
여러분들
it's basically
사기사단
gonna be
여기서 마무리
ranged
짓도록
on,
하겠습니다. 여러분들 구독
right side, you get in as soon as you can, start DPSing once you get 3 stacks, walk out, wait for 3 stacks, DPS this other guy for 3 stacks, walk out, wait for 3 stacks, then
Cool.
go back to the original
We
guy.
could just
Melee is just gonna be on the left guy over here. You're gonna go in, 3 stacks, get out, wait for fucking 9 stacks, and then go back in.
For range on Zealot, we don't have to spread out at all. It's not gonna even touch
No,
us, right?
no, it's only like a 5-yard range. As long as you're at range, you're fine.
Sorry, wait for 9 stacks?
Yes,
so
you
yeah.
need your stack to fall off before you can go
Oh,
back in.
yeah.
It should be around 9 stacks.
Got it.
Cool.
Alright.
Let's fucking go,
Alright,
boys.
I think
Yeah, let's get some
we have
assumption.
a good idea.
Agreed.
You guys haven't been doing the.
I think Grind's
The
asking
switches all-
specifically after the 12. And I think it's really
Oh,
like,
okay, gotcha.
we'll
It's
just
literally-
treat ourselves as DPS, but if
Yeah.
there's worry or anything like that, like we'll have a tank bot willing to pick it up and we can figure it out on the fly.
Yeah. We basically just have extra.
Yeah, Grind,
things
when
at
there's
that
only 2, where you at, Grind? Let me see. Okay, you're right there. So I'm just gonna use this little square right here. So you just go in, you're tanking first, right? You're gonna tank for 3 stacks. You're gonna go over here to the middle, safe spot, wait for 3 stacks. Alright? And then you'll go to the left side and take over Lady B for 3 stacks. Then go back, wait 3 stacks, go back to your original guy. Take over for 3 stacks. Then go up, and then you'll go back.
Yeah,
once
you're
it's
just
onto
doing
the-
that the whole fight, right?
That's your
It's
whole
like-
job the
yeah.
entire fight.
Like nothing changes when the first 2 die.
That's
Like,
for
the
all
tank
of you back
swaps
tanks back
still
there.
happen.
Do any of you back tanks have any questions?
You just do your job until we win.
New mark and int.
Okay, cool.
Fire pots.
No. Do not consume. Do not consume. This is practice.
Everyone have their fishing reel?
We're gonna one-shot it.
Tanks, you're gonna have to go up and grab your guy. He doesn't
One
want
shot
your
with
corner.
no consume.
What do you mean? Fire pot?
I believe
Still need a mark.
So what Smiley was saying
Outside the box,
before,
Vicky, yes.
right? On the pole, his group has to go with him to get the boss, right?
Yeah, by the time I'm over there,
No.
we'll probably be taking over for you guys, but we're still gonna have to be rotating in and out.
I'm talking about the initial pole.
Square is going to go to Square's corner, and it's going to be pulled to us. We are just going to cluster in our corner and wait for the mob to get to us.
Are we worried about an initial meteor then?
The initial meteor that we're worried about is going to be like, I mean, no,
Probably
going
gonna
to
go on me if anybody.
Yeah, I'm curious if
and
there's a
anything,
delay.
just like hit him a couple times and run into the group.
Oh, and real quick, the safe spot isn't on top of the platform. It's in the middle of those stairs
The
right
foot
there.
of the middle.
Yeah.
In the front.
As long as tanks haven't pulled back to their corners, it should be fine.
Get excited, everyone. Let's do this.
Okay, here goes
Holy
nothing. Let's
fuck.
fucking do this.
Let's do it. Come on. This
Hey,
is
wait,
fun.
one sec.
Okay, ignore that.
We can walk a certain route and get pretty damn close.
What are you doing?
You can sneak around the edge.
Oh, okay.
You can't.
But don't go
You can-
forward.
you can get
Don't
down.
hug the
Forward,
walls if you do.
Hug the wall if you're gonna do this.
Just like the practice, everyone. Except this is real. Let's do it.
Just like the simulations.
That's right.
No pausing this time.
Alright,
Yeah,
Square,
yeah,
remember,
pause.
do not move. By the way. Move as a
We're
group,
gonna
a
have somebody
unit.
saying out loud the counter too, like we did in the practice.
I'm gonna try to, yes.
Awesome.
Okay, let's do it.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Yeah, let's go.
Let tanks get thread too.
Which hunter's pulling
go.
a Smiley? Oh, okay, there he is.
Grab your guys and get them to their corners quick. Pull them back.
Uh-oh.
No,
Not the
safe zone,
platform.
safe zone.
Not that
Stairs.
Plum, too far.
X is too far.
Yeah, I can't like tank him all the way to the corner. We gotta
Mark
like you gotta
one.
meet me a little bit in
Mark one.
Dragon.
Mark one.
This is not safe.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Ooh, this weak order looks great.
You guys need to be on the stairs, not on the platform.
Yeah, sorry, stairs, the front of the stairs.
Coming. There it is, Mark 2.
Oh my god, Keek.
We got marked with Zelik on the
Yeah, I
stairs.
have 3 marks.
You gotta find the safe spot.
Immel, you're too far up on the stairs. If you're up on top, Matt, change
Mark
it.
3. Mark 3, swap. Mark 3, swap.
No, DPS stay on square.
Yeah, we're waiting.
We're gonna get another one here.
It's fine.
Igor died.
Let's go.
I don't think you need to.
Figure out where the safe spots are as best you can.
Oh! Oh, that's Zeliek. It's because Zeliek's killing everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Run close to the door if you can.
Those that are on Plum, we have to be on Plum, not behind the boss. You have to be on the tank.
Oh my god, I dodged the meteor and the fucking...
But yeah, on the stairs, I was still getting Zeliek, like, right away.
Yeah, it's literally on the floor, like right at the seam on the floor.
Okay.
There's a picture of it in the video.
So
It shows like
midway
the
down the
perfect
stairs.
thing.
Well,
Yeah.
he wasn't pulled right away, so we got marks anyway.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you need a speedy speed boy back there and taunt him and get him way back in the corner. Healers, you're gonna have to walk to get back to your guys.
Well, just inch around the edge of the thing.
Yeah, I think the groups that are going to be on that side can inch around all the way to that side, but you got to do it carefully.
People were on the
spot that I was
platform
in,
as
if
well.
we all go there, they will run towards us. It'll make tanks or it'll make it a lot easier for tanks to grab all of them and just run.
What's the worst first pull?
We have 20 seconds or whatever before the first mark goes
Yes, yes.
out? Okay, then
Okay.
initially, why can't the tanks just run straight at them and then pull them to the corner?
We
That
could
works.
do that.
Too, but I mean,
You have 20 seconds.
you can get in that safe spot right next to the freaking throne, right?
Yeah,
The
right in the
platform?
corners, you can use the blind spot. with
Yeah.
The,
How close can you get? Can you get right up next to the
you
platform?
can get right up to the platform.
I was the
yeah.
one that pulled him.
So so the back tanks should
Almost
go up there and be ready to taunt right away.
We should go in like a flying
the tanks
fucking
should.
V, and then fan out. Like
Smiley's
everybody go all in.
group, I got it pretty far, but I can't. Like I said, I can't
Yeah,
get it all
I'll
the way to
be
the corner.
a lot closer next time.
Yeah, you probably be like halfway, as long as the whole group's with you and doesn't leave you.
Yeah. Also,
out to
like,
dry.
cough, cough, torpedo. Don't fucking dot it right off the bat.
I didn't. I waited 4 seconds, but I waited
He didn't.
until
I don't
the
think
tank got
Smiley
hit.
hit. Yeah, he didn't even taunt.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
did not.
because-
I did not.
Because
have it.
I think
I
Smiley,
won't do it anymore,
we run
but
up and we
I did
meet
wait.
him. Because we were waiting in the corner for him to get to us. I think we just meet him halfway and kite back with you. Because we could just stack on you the entire
I'll-
time.
Yeah, the DPS on square should be on square the whole time. I'll be
Yeah.
a lot closer this time to help pick it up from time spent, and
Yeah.
then we're going to walk it back into position. So
Yep. I think that will fix the problem. Because the issue was Time had the faint death, so he didn't die, and then he went loose and then ran backwards, and we had a longer run. Whereas if we just run up with Time, it'd be all good.
That was not the worst first pull I've ever seen, by the way.
How are you guys, other tanks doing? You guys taking a lot of damage? I was getting trucked.
Isn't Morgraine the one that trucks the most?
Yeah.
You in like full
Checks out.
mitigation?
We're gonna need to make sure it's
Yeah, I'm in
flash.
full mitigation, but I might need some fire because he's the one that is the fire
Yeah,
blast.
he's the fire resist guy.
We need to make sure splash healing goes out on the meteor side. just
Need
because-
is, I mean, I think 1 or 2 tanks do need, indeed, but I'm actually looking at logs for some surprising. I'm seeing fucking guilds kill these bitches without even using shield. It's just a little bit staggering. Not saying that's us, but I do want to get some quality fire resist, at least 2 of us, but not all of us. Yeah, he blasted the fuck out of fire. Fire was definitely the majority of what he did to me, don't get me wrong.
Well, all 4 of you are gonna end up tanking.
But the thing is I'm gonna have to go and take Fame as well. But I don't think that he's that threatening. I think I do want fire.
Well, even on Thane, fire resist helps.
Yeah, it does.
A little bit hurt helps. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. But I'm just saying, I'm looking at the tanks that are taking the Morgraine's hit at the fire blast, and usually like the first one, oddly, doesn't have fire resist gear on, and the second one does. And I've seen this on like 5 or 6 kills, successful kills so far. I'm expecting to see like both of them, but I'm only seeing the one. But right now, the only reason I don't have any on is literally it's not on my bags. That's my fault. I could make a hearth and port after one more time, maybe. But
Most guilds that are doing this
if my
on the approach, are they all just running at the platform and then fanning out, or are they actually doing like hunter's pull to tanks?
The top guilds all running and sapper all of them at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, because
why
like
wouldn't
you're
you?
not going to get marked in the first 20 seconds, so like it
Yeah.
doesn't really
You
fucking
all hit
matter.
it with a sapper initially. That's a good amount of chunk damage right away.
It's actually
Hey,
not a bad idea at all.
Everyone take a look at the safe zone too.
Yeah, we don't go on the platform.
People were not in
I
the
was on
safe
the
zone.
second stair and it was still
No, not
getting
at all.
hit. So
We also have to make sure that
think that might have been the
they're
pull.
pulled fully into the corner.
Yeah.
The
and then
pull,
on the
yeah.
transition, they don't like the tanks stay where they are until they get taunted.
Yeah, the bosses they need to die in the corner too. If they die anywhere out there, then it's gonna.
All right, because they still mark, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
still mark.
the
after
ghost
they're
will
dead.
stand in place.
Is it possible
Yes,
to
the
slash
ghost
range them so everyone can find the spot in the middle?
I mean, you could slash range
60
60
yards,
and
yeah.
see if you can see the tank. But that's a lot of people that are gonna be
Yeah,
showing
that's
up. on
probably a
range.
weak aura you could make.
I was just thinking if the first group that's in there can slash range it and find the mark, then we'll know where the mark is for the rest of the time. But
Hey, Smiley, taking on that side, do you face him towards the steps? Because I'm looking at the picture.
No, I was facing.
The picture is just like copy pasted onto.
Oh, okay.
Did you have a fire resist on down?
I thought I did. If I didn't, then yeah, I'll have it down next time.
I'm not sure if you didn't, but if you didn't, just definitely.
It should be, yeah.
Let's get over here. Let's get more Thompson.
Do we want to all run up and just hit our monster, throw the shit, and just like after like 2 hits, fucking just go to our corners?
Just run in, taunt, and we'll follow you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we just run in, grab it, and take it to where we gotta go. Ramoon need a summon.
Yeah, you can summon me. I had to step away from my dog.
The safe spot is it the middle stair or the
Look at the
bottom of middle
picture.
stair?
Look at the picture.
Hey,
Base
is there
of the
any
stair,
way
middle.
I could get?
Yeah, base the stairs in the middle.
Is there any way I could get switched into the blue rotation group, Smiley's group? Just because if I'm pulling to him, I like last time I caught a stack of Thane before I got back to the neutral spot, which is where I actually start.
Yeah. You'll
So it
switch
probably
with,
makes
you'll
more
switch
sense
with
for me
me.
to just like be in
I'll
that
switch
group.
with you right now.
Grind.
I was with
you,
Droop.
Well-
You want to be tanking him like he. What the fuck? I can't ping back there. That's some bullshit. Yeah, you want to take him in like
It's
the back far
really
away.
dim. You can see the ping. It's really dim though.
Sorry.
Yeah. Like direct diagonal from the skull on the platform. That was helpful.
As cornermost as possible.
All right.
How we looking?
I think we're ready to check and see.
It's exciting.
Let's go.
We all got to move up together, right? So
Square, stay on square. I'll be running up to pick up.
Oh, whoops.
I'll be running up to pick up Thane.
Oh, wait.
Hold on, everyone. Hold
Yeah,
on.
wait.
Can get on Smiley if you're in his group.
Is Ryan using his X?
are you starting in the corner over here, Smiley, or no?
No,
No,
we're running up.
I-
We're all fucking
I'm
running
gonna
up.
run up this time and just grab him.
We're all doing it with him.
So yeah,
everyone
time spent.
stack
Like
back here on
misdirect
square.
me, but I'm gonna run up and just try and beat the
Okay,
shit
that's a
out of him, bring
TBC
him
thing,
back.
but yeah, cool.
All right, here we go.
Wow, that's close enough.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Grab your shit and get it to its corners as fast as you can. 10 seconds on first mark. Move closer to Tigor. Healers.
Stay on. Not on the ad.
Yeah.
Everyone on
First
square
mark.
over here.
First mark.
We're still getting hit by Zeliek in the safe spot.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if it goes out again. Because if it doesn't go out more than once, then it's not a big deal.
Second mark.
Okay, we're not getting hit.
Third mark.
I haven't received a heal in quite a while.
Oh boy. Gotta go back.
It's a miracle I lived. I'm not
The switch on.
Gotta move that black shit. You die.
Bandage yourselves.
Yeah, if you are in the void for too long, you're dead.
You do have.
Kill me?
Yeah. Real
Okay,
talk.
we're-
You can walk out of that void pretty quick. It's,
No, you do. It's not hard to get out. That's a very easy.
Oh, resetting?
Get off, because if you're in there for a second, you die. You drop that. So get out of it. That's priority.
I'm gonna reposition so that my back isn't to the wall next time to try and give us whatever more time to.
You're hella
to
far
run out.
away, dude.
Yeah, I mean we got to figure out like that distance.
Okay, we're having another problem, which is that the transition is taking more than 12 seconds and the tank is getting tagged by a fourth mark.
Yeah, that's why I want it to be closer.
All right, so we're going to need to adjust a little bit to figure out exactly what the safe range is.
Tanks could technically tank with the boss in the corner, right? Without the tank
the
needing
boss,
to be
the
in
boss
the corner.
can face the center of the room. You can have the tank closer.
Yeah, we just don't know how close the horse can be.
Yeah.
We need someone that's the range 60. We have to. I think. I think for learning experience, if someone who is not in the initial two groups DPSing is going to the safe spot, stand in the middle of where that image is at the bottom of the stairs, and just range 60 and tell us where we are, and we can adjust, and we can just find one by one. If we can find both sides within like the first 2 marks, we're gonna be fine.
just assign somebody to do it.
Well, wait, we were in a good spot for Mark 2. Like Dr. Mascal said, we weren't
Yeah,
getting
we only got hit by one mark
So-
initially.
Yeah.
So
So
Zeliek,
if we
was
had it
was
right
he
there-
still getting positioned? Is that what happened?
That might have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The distance
back
is not
guys.
correct.
The back guys, it doesn't matter if you get a mark
It
early
seriously
on because
doesn't.
it should fall off.
Yeah,
They should be
that
going up.
literally means nothing. That is,
Yeah.
that is going to fall off by the time we attack them. That is not a big deal. It's just if we had a consistent problem. But it didn't seem like we did. It seemed like the second mark was fine, but the tank transition needs to happen a lot faster. As soon as that third mark goes off, you need to be running in. Things.
Well, really,
remember,
5
guys,
seconds. Run
The
it.
distances are much greater than what we practice. I just
Yes.
don't think of the practice runtime as the right runtime.
No, okay, so you can also the tank can also be moving like because the mark only goes out once every 12 seconds. If he gets a little closer and it overlaps with the safe zone, it's okay as long as you can reposition him back to the original position before the mark goes out.
That's correct, yes. But then the bosses are moving around, the safe spot's going to change. Like if they can't move it back to the exact position, safe spot's going to change.
Yeah, but the range is a big enough issue that we might have to take that risk because the transition must occur in 12 seconds.
Hey.
Or you're doomed 2 minutes down the road.
So the bottom left corner, they show the tank in front, not in the back.
Yeah, we're gonna try that this time.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
that's just for a
position the
little
boss.
distance.
Yeah, position the boss in the corner, and the tank should be closest to the platform as it can be, while the boss is as far away as possible.
That should do the same, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Kigasm, on that weak ore that you linked, should I be moving when it says, like, I move on stack 3, right? So, like, it says 5 seconds to stack 3. Do I move
So you put
before?
in the custom option box, you put, so you're moving on 3, so put 3 in the mark the new one.
Yep, I have all that.
And
And
think
then
you
that
should-
little
it'll
honka
play
honka.
like a squeaky, like a
Yeah.
circus sound.
Do I move before the squeaky squeaky and I want to be in my position when I hear the squeaky squeaky? Or do
No,
I
just
want to
move on the
move
squeaky
at
squeaky.
the squeaky squeaky?
Move with the squeaky squeaky.
I love
That
that.
helps a lot.
Move ahead, squeaky.
If you don't have the ore, dude, it's hilarious. It's like a little.
It is
bike
perfect.
Horn.
Like a clown horn.
I just didn't know when I should be rotating. Like I know what stack, but not if it's before or during.
Maybe the tank should get a fucking squeaky squeaky so that they run in at the right time.
I think that
honestly,
weak ore
the
that
tank switch
Everybody
problems
should.
are just how slow tanks are.
Yeah, everybody should
on
have
speed.
that aura. It's dope.
why you said healers only. I mean, that thing lets you know when you move.
So
What the
just
honka-honk?
put the player back to the raid and keep the horsemen facing the raid, so we can move quicker. Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Smaller
We'll see how it goes if you guys are closer to the platform, and if it's still giving us issues with you getting extra marks, we'll have to have you run back after third mark towards the center until Drew taunts. Like every tank will have to do that. Move back towards the center with the horseman, taunt, and move him back into position.
I have one more question / idea. On the meteor side of things, say blue group is in. There's like clearly a cast time and like a time between the meteors. The second one is going off before we hit 3 stacks. So technically when the 3 stack happens, we can move out, I believe.
What's the
I mean,
time
correct me if
between
I'm
meteors?
wrong. It's like at least 10 seconds.
Okay.
Because we got the second meteor, third stack happened, and then we waited all the way till Plum to get to us, and then when we started moving out, it came. So that transition period right there, I think we maybe have to like meet them potentially.
Yeah.
and
You
get
just
out.
need to be stacked with yourself. You don't need to wait until they're stacked with you, because they
Alright.
should have enough people to soak on their own.
Alright, so let's just try it this time then instead of wiping for no reason. We'll have tanks move back towards platform after third stack with the horsemen, and then the new tanks coming in will taunt off and reposition. Just tanks, you have to see where the position is, okay? And move them back to that exact spot.
At least for Thane, yeah.
Both, I think all of them, because...
Oh, was everybody having mark issues?
Well, yeah, we got like a 4th mark, and I literally lived with 15 health.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
So are we consuming and going for real, or are we...
I should be another practice run.
No, until we get the
attempt in.
Yeah,
we haven't killed one
do
yet.
a better rotation. Well, we haven't been rotating that well either, so let's rotate well.
Well, and this time we're trying the different positioning with the horse facing the raid and the tank being closer to the platform. Dude, general chat's the new fucking Baron's chat up in here.
Alrighty, guys.
Get 4 in whatever group I'm. Oh, nice, thank you.
Could we get shadow protection on the back tanks, actually?
Yeah. Just give out chat protection always. Crazy. This is a good idea.
Alrighty, let's give this another whack, guys. Oh, here we go.
Okay, this is hell.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Keep it going.
The back, we should be fine with getting back stacks.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Oh, okay. Moon's still.
Move.
It's fine.
Move off the. Everyone on the.
I literally can't.
All right,
help them.
sorry.
I can get this guy way in the corner.
So yeah, you gotta move fast on that.
We were not expecting to get one.
Yeah, that's too. But it's also
Let's practice this twitch here, Drew.
that's a good feeling on how fast it kills.
But now
Okay,
you
just
would move
practice the
back to Igor,
switch.
bring him back.
He's a dead body.
You move him back. Hopefully by around now he would taunt, bring him back to his spot.
Perfect.
I think this is gonna work way better.
Is
with
this void
with
zone a
back
safe
to the raid.
spot? See those black blocks on the ground? Those are under you. You're gonna die. You need to move.
You need to
Wow,
move immediately.
one of the horsemen
You can't
got.
finish your cast, you gotta move. Yeah, that was a bad pull. So
Have they explained why we can't just Zerg down Mograine in like 1 minute?
Scrat, Mark, I heard you.
That's not your dad's strat, right?
Well, okay, because he literally only has 500,000 health. And, like, I heard that Thane Korthas has, like, a shield wall or some shit that prevents you from doing it to him.
They all do. They all have the shield wall.
Okay, they all have it. All right.
Every 1/4%, yeah.
We wouldn't kill it by the time we all got
No,
too many
not at
stacks.
1/4%. At 50% and at 20%.
Oh, okay. Let's see, it's about 25%.
Maybe when everyone has their phase 6 bis, we can try. It's not gonna happen right now.
I seem to recall people did that in Wrath.
Well, Wrath was a very different raid.
So the
Yeah, because
issue,
people
the issue
did
with
not
that
have
strat
like
is
the
media.
People also like didn't MC and shit because they could just tank it. Like it's just I wouldn't compare strategies for Wrath to what we're doing.
Yeah, no, I get that part, especially because it was designed to be a much easier raid in Wrath than it is.
Let's not pretend you can't do that in here. You can. It's just harder to do without world buffs.
So we can.
Are our tanks wearing
So-
their trinkets? Looks like
Oh,
they have
only.
resist.
Dude, I had a taunt resist right off the bat when I was trying to pick
Some
up
of us,
Skull to Start.
unfortunately, don't have our trinkets on us in our bags, but we got a couple that do have it in their bags. Plum's got his and says it's been working amazingly.
I just
They can
wasn't
still get
happy.
it can still get resisted even with trinket, unfortunately, but it's a lot.
There's always 1% chance.
Well, it's actually it's more than 1%. With
Just
just
the
the
tank?
trinket.
Yeah,
Or yeah, it
you
doesn't
need-
real
for us.
You need the trinket and dreadnought to get it down to 1.
Okay.
I think it's actually with the trinket 6%.
Yeah.
And then 1% with the set bonus and trinket.
Okay.
What happened last time in the pool too?
Just
Grind, I think, moved a little too close. The guys have giant aggro radius, so just don't get anywhere near them until we're all.
They
we're
do
going
reset also. Had we all just ran out of the room and let them reset, it would have
I
been
don't
more
think they do,
dangerous.
man. I
The
think
door
they kill
shuts.
everybody.
Oh,
They go
seriously?
through the door and
So-
kill everybody.
I barely made it in.
If you're on the outside of the
I guess
door,
granted
they-
that's PTR.
It's all.
I'm pretty sure they.
There's just a big. There's a big white stone on the ground. Just don't pass it. It's really that.
There is a door that closes, but I'm pretty sure even if you are on the other side, you're stuck in combat and they come kill you.
Okay.
I might be wrong on
Don't
that.
pass the door away.
I could have sworn watching the PTR they do reset, but honestly, I don't really fucking know or remember. If we get a chance to try it, we can.
After, or for tank transitions, I feel like it would do us quite well if the tanks meet each other in the middle. Not like in the middle of the map, but like as you're running to them, in the middle of that kind of path.
That's what we tried to do last time. Well,
It
Yeah,
worked.
that's what, yeah.
It worked on from Smiley to Plum.
It worked for. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like Plum instantly taunted it off of you and just kept running, and then it literally
what it
pulled
did.
him all the way back before fourth market.
Yep.
We'll just run them out like people run out and meet at the exact halfway mark after. Sure.
Basically, yeah. After those 3 marks, you need to get the fuck out. Tank and DPS are going to be running to meet the other group that is going to be coming to pick shit up.
Should we do that with Tiger's corner too?
I mean,
Wolverine.
yeah.
Alright.
아직 준비되지 않았습니다. 아직 주문을 외울 수 없습니다.
I think that's how we hit the 12 seconds window without, screwing ourselves up. It worked super well.
You guys are all waiting for me. I know.
Oh shit, we'll do a repair bot because people are asking about it.
좀 더 가까이 가야 합니다.
Don't go forward. Oh, you're pretty far back.
Repair bot in the back, he's skull.
Yeah, they can't.
아직 주문을 외울 수
Oh shit, dude,
Yeah, I
frozen
didn't know
ruins
that
vendor
well.
for 2 gold. Sick.
Got that.
Careful going too that far that way, Tiger. Those mobs are over there.
Should kill him.
You gotta use them for the for Thane on the meteor.
No, there we go.
Guys, repair up. Let's get some more attempts in.
Yeah. It's a ballet. Once you get it, you get it. Yeah, that made a lot of sense.
Alrighty, let's die again, guys.
Yay.
But let's
Oh, we got
learn
it.
while we do.
Oh,
Don't
we
go
got
too
it.
far. Don't go too far. Everybody cross the door and go
hold
on the
on,
triangle. Everybody stack on triangle.
everyone come
Tight.
over.
Don't go past.
There's this texture break right here. You're safe beyond this barrier.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah, that's very obvious.
I'm so excited. Let's do
Come on, repair bot. Jesus.
Yeah, the repair bot's not coming.
He's a
Alright,
lazy
guys,
ass.
here we go.
He always AFKs. Let's do it, boys and girls.
Oh, apparently I have aggro.
Yeah, I'm shielding it.
Sorry.
Mark 1.
Is he not far enough back?
Yeah, we got a mark.
Yeah,
Smiley.
back through. Not far enough.
Okay.
Both of them.
You go back a little bit more, Smiley, and then
Yeah,
turn him
keep
around.
Just put him in the corner.
There you go.
That's perfect position.
Mark 3, tank swap.
Oh my god, I got fucking dazed.
Dude, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Tiger.
Tiger, you
I gotta wait for him to get my. Oh, I gotta run him over.
you gotta run him over.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
You have too many marks.
Yeah, we gotta.
Well, I was waiting for Troop to come get him.
You gotta transfer him.
Meeting him halfway. Okay, got it.
Field group.
Yeah, the moment that third mark hits you, you want to start running.
Clear it.
That's 6. You gotta transfer. Sorry, I'm watching something.
Back him up more, Smiley. And beautiful.
Star was
Oh boy.
Did I do something wrong? He just.
Yeah, we got Cthulhu lasered. Holy Cthulhu lasered.
Damage.
That's the marks.
Zelly got
Tank him,
Yeah,
Ricky.
Marks 2's damage.
Yeah, I
Marks
got
do
this.
damage.
Got the shit.
Like,
Oh, I
what?
dodged it,
Did we
parried.
get one at least?
So Nikaiax, when you run in, that's what happened. When you run in, I think you need to hug the walls to do it. It might be a little bit trickier running into Zealot. Because you can't run into ranged or anywhere near the range you can chain the bolt.
Okay,
Yeah,
I want to make.
that was fine.
It was the swap.
The big
that
problem
fucked-
was I lost aggro when he was just hitting me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think people should hit them at the beginning of the fight. because
nothing
it interferes with the positioning.
No, I lost aggro to the tank I took it off of. Like, I
And
taunted it
your
off.
taunt successfully hit. I don't know why it would just turn off on you. That's really weird.
Well,
So
sounds like a
in the front there, in the front there, tanks. It's more. I think it's more important to get them to those left and right walls instead of tucked all the way back in that corner.
Can you taunt and run straight to the corner?
As
There's no one else
or
DPSing?
does challenging shout, is it like Mocking Blow where you lose? Like you don't actually gain threat, you just
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
okay. I thought only
you can.
Mocking
No,
Blow.
you cannot use Mocking Blow or challenging. They're not band-aid solutions even. In
Well,
this
if
case,
you-
because
Well, challenging shout works. You just have to taunt again after.
yeah, I mean, if you can juggle enough to get a legitimate taunt in, okay. But if you can't get a real taunt in, it's not going to work.
Well,
I
why not?
don't think mocking works at all, because if the challenging doesn't lock it on, challenging
Correct,
the
but
aggro's
if
only
it's
temporary.
just a bridge until your taunt is back up again.
Yes, I said that in that case it's fine, but if you can't get an actual taunt in, it's for nothing.
So I have a
That's
comment
what I
about
was. That's what I was using it as. I just didn't realize challenging shout was Mocking Blow style.
people who are going to the safe zone should run onto the platform and then back down onto the stairs. Because what is going on is that sometimes if there's a delay with positioning Korthaz or Mograine, the front two bosses, they might eat a tag before their turn, and that is very bad because it will screw up their count before they go in. It's much safer for them to eat a tag from Blomu or Zeliek because they will not be close to them thereafter.
Yeah, so then just
err
run
on
further
the-
back.
Yeah, they should run more towards the back of the room and then double back onto the safe zone to give the front groups more time to position the bosses.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
But when you taunt, and can't you just run straight to the corner after that, or no? If nobody's DPSing.
There's probably heals going on.
Heal aggro.
You just have to walk the boss there. Like, if you run straight there, have no issues getting your mob, and you're running to one of the back ones like Lemieux, you make it there as the mark goes out. So it's really close. So most likely we're at least getting hit by one.
I mean, that one did feel a little bit better though.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah, a lot better. That was
Yeah,
really
like I said,
promising
that-
attempt.
Yeah. So people that aren't doing shit first round, just go a little bit further back and then move forward like Doctor said.
Makes sense. Yeah, because I got a 4-stack because I was too close.
Gotcha. It's more wood to get back one slot accidentally than the front.
Yeah.
Same for the transition too, since the tanks are meeting halfway. We can just run toward the back of the room and then readjust.
Just to ask, because I might use another flask, are we going to take a long break or just keep on going?
The only break size we're going to be having will be a 10-minute break.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys needed to get gear or anything.
So far, things are going okay. At the very first attempt, I wasn't rolling a stone shield. That's why he was trucking me so hard. But since it's actually been pretty decent. We are going to want to go grab our reels and some FR gear. I'm going to grab a little bit of FR gear. Droop, you want to grab a little bit too. Just some really quality stuff you might want to put on.
I think greater fire pots are going to be pretty much a must for anybody over in Thane's corner. Like,
repair bot is still up.
Greater fire pots, Juju embers, just your FR shit.
Did you say? Wait, hold on. Did you say we're taking 10 minutes right now or next?
Probably after this attempt, we'll get, or if not, our next good attempt, we'll do that break. I just
Okay, no, sorry, I was half listening.
What's nice is we can just port to Undercity and it's not that fucking far away.
It's not
Best raid, also the closest raid.
This is fun shit. Get excited. Please don't pull yet.
There's a few guilds. There's one other guild that's ahead of us that's 13 out of 15, and then there's Virility.
Fist.
Yeah, Fist
No,
just got Four Horsemen
Fist and
down.
Virility
And
are
Ego actually got Four Horsemen down too, so they're probably going to be 13 and 15 very soon.
Yeah, they are. It is okay. Forget him. Let's kill this boss on our own.
They're wiped on Thaddeus.
They'll get him.
무슨 일이죠?
Hey, who on Discord calls out the number of Mark? I'm gonna try to make his voice louder.
The doobie is trying to, yeah.
Alright,
You should get the weak aura
You should
plum.
get the weak aura if you don't have a plum. It literally is a lifesaver.
Goes
It's
And
a
also, it's a
clown
giant
noise.
number. It's a giant number in your screen, which is even better.
I don't know. I think the horn is superior.
I like counting. But everyone should have the weak aura. It really is like makes everyone's life better. Let's
You just scared me.
Get me excited.
Give him all shadow piece. And the cakes.
Sean, who's fire resistant phone?
It's part of the RT's thing. It's got the ready right next to the pole. I actually click it.
Do another countdown.
Okay, countdown. Here we go.
Move up,
Sharpie, don't
Jeremy,
get in.
go. Yeah, let's just run right. You're doing that spot.
Mark 1.
Okay, safe zone is confirmed.
Perfect positioning.
Excellent.
Mark 2.
The doobie saw aggro.
Mr. Druid, we're too close to 0.
Keek move.
Whew, shit.
Mark 3. Go. Transition.
Just run further back this time, guys, a little bit. Yeah, it's okay if you get marked from the back. Move up when we can.
Mark 6. Transition.
Whoa. We got the down tank in the back.
Oh shit.
Like, Alex, you got all your stuff on it? Did you, like, I had a bubble on, and you still got, like...
That was a 6.
Yeah, it's 6 next.
Gotta meet him halfway.
Why am I being whacked by a boss?
Hello,
boss. Bye bye, boss.
I'm even getting resists when I have
But
yeah, they're gonna have.
You will get.
Are the back tanks
basically
meeting
got
halfway?
Rain down to half health in 7 or so marks.
What happened to Immel?
There was a puddle on the ground where I was like standing right next to, and I think Immel just straight up walked right where I was and walked
There
through
were
it.
actually 2 puddles.
Yeah, it was. I got targeted 2 times.
So she does target the tank with void zones.
Yes, she can.
That was a good attempt, guys.
That was a real good attempt.
Yeah.
No, we saw the fight. Literally, all that happened was just.
Blue Square did a kick-ass time. Good job, Blue Square.
Yeah, everything was good.
Yeah.
Agent is like a very noticeable improvement. So just keep on doing it, guys.
The back tanks are when they switch. You guys are meeting halfway too, right?
Are we able to? I wasn't sure.
I got a mark.
Okay.
When I got a mark too soon. And I was.
Yeah, I think you guys need to. It's not even a matter of
you have
Do
to
it the
have
same time that we're at the front tanks and the back tanks, just everything at the same time.
Yeah.
So right when 3 hits, that's when I run it.
Yep.
And basically, like midway.
You have 12
in line-
seconds to hand it off. After that third mark.
You basically you run in, grab it, and you drag them back.
Yeah.
You gotta drag it
If I
tight.
leave the
Suppose
safe
that touches the hand up, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So what,
Right, so
during
I'm
the
gonna have.
Oh, that's a
I'm gonna have
true.
4
Sorry.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna have 4 stacks then by the time we get there.
Yeah. So
Or by the time I leave, I should say.
Okay.
Well, that's what the other
shouldn't.
things are doing. They're not.
Yeah, we're not getting
Remember
4.
what I said about the safe zone? If you're tanking
can't
in
meet it
back,
halfway then.
then you should not do that. You should not do what I said for the safe zone people to do.
Well, the only way we're gonna survive this is if you guys stop getting 4 marks.
Yeah.
That's how we're losing.
Yeah, so the people who are switching tanks in the back should run short, whereas the people who are DPSing the front bosses should run long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My concern is that
Because
because
it's okay
they're not
for you to
gonna
take-
meet halfway, they're always gonna take a 4th mark, and then they're gonna die.
every tank couple should be meeting halfway.
Let's just do it that way. It's
Won't
worked
that
for the
make
front.
the
Somebody
safe
linked a
zone
week
smaller?
I got it.
Well, there's only one way to find out, and it seems like it's a necessary thing, so let's just do it.
Let's try it.
So just when we call a mark transition for tanks, that just means everyone moves together like at the same time. And just
healers-
wherever the tanks meet is where like they hand it off.
Yes. Yes.
That's what we've been doing. It's been working
You just
pretty
stick
good
with
on
your
Square.
tank. That's all you got to do. Stick with your tank.
Sorry, I have to go.
Good luck, sir.
Can you get a replacement or?
Would it change whether or not you have to go?
Uh,
Outcome of-
no, but I'm hoping you can get a
Just
replacement. then.
leave a note. Don't look back. So Plum, since you're coming in on the 3rd stack, you can set yours to start on 3. In
What's
increments
up?
of 3.
Doctor had to go?
Are you lucid?
No, I just wasn't here for a second.
Are you ever really here? Yeah, we need another DPS.
Okay.
I mean, we can go without one, right?
Dom
Just to
or
try.
Hodor.
We can, yeah, but we have.
Dom or Hodor are ready to step in, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
It is
Those are two
literally-
tanks if we need.
As long as they aren't planning. I mean, I assume they're not hitting EGP.
No, either one of them will step in and help.
Well, it resets
Well,
in like 5
Yeah,
hours.
let's do one more attempt
that's
here,
tomorrow.
and then on the break when we go back and get our reels and fire resistant shit, let's pick up one of those too.
So,
Keep both of them
does
around.
anybody else need to leave suddenly? Was it? I can understand 10, but is anybody leaving
Just
at
do a
9?
ready check if people have another hour and like 15.
If people never understand the meaning of that ever. There's people like everybody just says yes. Just right now, anybody leaving at 9 is what I'm asking. No, right? Nobody's leaving at 9.
Okay. Bunch of hardcores.
Gaming time. Yeah, snacks.
I'm leaving.
10. I'm expecting
9 in the
10.
morning.
I've heard a few people say
I think
10 is
10 is
the
the
end.
hard stop.
So
We go.
I
until
want to
we
get one more attempt, a little break while we maybe tunes and whatnot, and then come back and give us a couple more really good attempts.
We've done really great.
Yeah, no, we have learned and made a lot of progress here. So yeah, let's just keep making more. Let's get buffs all around.
It was like
It looks like
literally
we're all
the
here.
world's biggest bitch.
I mean, Saffron is probably the biggest block just as far as like
Yeah,
the hero check requirement, but this is the biggest block strategy requirement.
And just overall,
Mechanically.
Just coordination as a whole, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is just a huge check.
Nah, Dink, I
It's
think
a
you guys
fun
are
fight.
terrible.
Ah, me too. I hate you all.
So for this fight, we obviously need fire spots. What other things do we need to use? Like just for when we do.
So greater fire pots pre-potted and then probably used during combat is your best bet for your consumable.
Marks do shadow damage, so if you get in a really shitty situation, you can use greater shadow protection.
Doesn't hurt to do yeah, to be honest, those fucking marks should not be killing you.
Yeah.
Ever. You need to move out of those marks. You gotta move out of the mark. And if you're quick enough to use a shadow protection.
Those are void zones. Those are void zones. The marks are what the
mark.
horsemen
I'm
do.
sorry. Gotcha. Mark. Gotcha. Pre-potting the shadow never hurt. Especially the lesser. I know the creators are like 20 gold each or something stupid. Any other consumes anybody can think of? Juju Embers just for extra fire resist. All of our tanks are going to want to have stone shields handy. Do we have any in the guild tank that we can be supplying?
No, but we can just buy some.
All of our tanks are going to be wanting to roll stone shields while tanking. Alrighty, guys. Gotta do a ready check and get a nice pull.
Get excited. No. Okay, fine.
Alrighty, here we go.
Positioning is perfect.
Mark 2. Mark 3. Let's transition.
Oof.
Oh, fucking 2 in a row, really? That is,
Oh, we get our reels.
I have it.
Oh shit.
Tigor, you got a sprint? Mark 5. Mark 6.
We're probably fucked because we all got the Mograine mark.
Shut up, bitch.
No, we're gonna get it. This is the kill time. Stop talking about that.
Pop a shadow pod.
Yeah, I mean, I guess DPS could go to the safe spot. One like mark early.
Mark 9 coming out soon. Here it comes.
So how did Smiley die?
9.
He got trucked. Yeah, I just get trucked.
Couldn't handle the Morgraine, huh?
Yeah, I like got hit a couple times, and I was like, let's see.
He's concentrating. He's got to get another transition. That's more.
Focus. Mike, or actually fell off. Focus. Coming on to 11.
So we just don't have a tank going to Thane.
Yeah, just focus.
Keep on doing it. We're doing great. Literally a giant.
Can
Here comes
bandage
12.
yourselves here too.
12. Tugwar, you can't move in earlier. You're gonna get that mark.
Jesus, Drew.
There's nobody to take
I didn't
it
move
to.
in early. I went in right
no
after.
one to take
You have a
them.
mark right now of Morgren.
Good shot.
My bad.
Oh, there you go.
Not Drew.
Like, you see where my body is? You can tank him right there.
It's a different corner, Matt, but we're gonna be tanking Lemieux where I am here. For whatever reason, you don't put him in the same exact spots.
Are we still transitioning? These guys are
Yeah,
almost
you can just
dead.
keep practicing. Keep practicing.
No one was calling anything.
Sorry. 15. That's the transition. Move.
It's over.
When Smiley died, it was like game over for the next.
Yeah, we was inevitably gonna die when we lost one of our 4.
Good transition phase though.
I mean, that was one hell of a fucking attempt.
That was a good attempt. That was a very good attempt.
That was awesome. That was fantastic.
So now that's what I wanted to see. Let's go ahead and run back, take a portal to Undercity, get any consumables you want. We'll be flying back. And yeah.
We're consuming from here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Correct.
If tanks need consumes, hit up a doobie. I'll fucking buy you whatever you want.
Ferrari.
Sugar daddy. Can we please hit the 10 minutes? Well, how long's the break?
Be 10 minutes once the portals go down.
Do not go past it, guys, like we did last night, please.
Yeah, just go get your shit from your bank.
9 a.m. 9 is what we're looking at.
It's not time to run the Chick-fil-A.
This is like half a break. This is like we're kind of probably gonna be kind of flying in the middle. It's just gotta fucking get shit out of our packs.
Is it
Yeah,
really
just
a
hit the
break
auction
if
house,
we
bank,
spend 10 minutes?
and then fly back and then take your break.
Just take
Can
a break.
someone get in touch with Hodor or
Yeah.
Dominion in this time window?
We
here?
can't summon a bunch of people either. We're low on shards.
Yeah, please don't.
The other thing is, like, they would have to learn the fight too, then, right? And that might mess everything up. I don't know.
I mean, you, for instance,
Look at Hope. He's so smart.
Hodor knows the fight. He absolutely does. He's been messaging me the whole time about the fight. Hodor is ready to come in at any second.
then just put him in and just put him in the group that Doctor was in and just have him follow the people. It's like,
It's stupid easy.
Yeah.
Tell them to follow the shape.
Honestly, for melee, it's kind of a joke.
Yeah.
Hodor also knows how to open a door.
Remember to repair too. Repair.
Do any tanks need stone skins or anything like that?
Oh, what am I running?
I just need someone to help me switch shit from my bank to myself in order.
The portal was at the spot where we all came in to the instance after we died.
Riley, how about this? I'll get on my mage and I can bring it to Undercity.
Oh, that would be dope.
Give me a sec.
Where is it going?
The weak goal rod, does the number reset later? Like after
Yeah.
reload.
Would it automatically, or I got manually
Just
reset?
Slash reload.
It'll
Just open your weak
automatically
aura.
fix it.
You can open your weak aura settings and then close it. And it'll-
What channel is it in? The weak aura link?
I think it's like guild.
That mage portal would disappear right as I got in.
What do you need, Cody? I'll buy it for you.
I don't actually. I got 10 fire protection. Is there anything else I need besides that in my normal consumes?
Don't buy the Greater Stone Shield up for 757 gold.
Sound like someone almost did.
Please do. Those are mine.
Okay, Smiley, I'm online on my mage in org. I'm gonna go to the bank.
Yeah, I'm at the bank.
Yeah. Anybody have vials on them?
You can buy some.
Okay. Anybody that can make
몰라요.
greater fire protection.
근데 잘하는 공대는 그때 끝
Is it worth as a
한번 쉬고 들어올 거 아니에요, 그죠? 그러니까 타이밍이 다 맞는 거.
No.
디버프 빠지면
You need anything else? Anybody else need an org mule?
12초마다 시작.
Jerky does.
Okay.
Where are you at?
Right in front of the bank on XUE.
Does anyone have to go shortly?
There you are.
You're back while flying.
Just 3 seconds.
Alright, mage mule taxi. Last call.
Dude, mongoose pots? Are you fucking kidding me?
How much?
Fucking
I mean,
14, 12.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I can make them. I know it doesn't really help much, but
No, the mats are garbage expensive too.
Yeah.
What is the dirges or the stamp food that is not dirges?
합니다. 이게
Tender wolf
그래서
steak.
모그레인 쿨러는 모그레인 탱한테 인계를 해주시고 구석으로 데려가시면 되고요. 똑같아요. 네 마리 다. 근데 처음에 우리가 딱 시작 플링한 다음에
Alright, Smiley, where you at? Let me
20초간은
see.
중첩 디버프를 안 걸어요.
Okay.
스킬도 안 써. 그러니까 20초 안에 이동을 맞춰야 되는 거예요. 아시겠죠? 20초 후부터는 12초마다 한 번씩 중첩 디버프를 건다고 생각하시면 돼요.
Like literally, we're on
아시겠죠?
the cusp.
20초 전에
We
자리를
did have
잡고
one of them down.
탱을 하시면 되고요. 자 보시면
Yeah.
1번 탱이 만약에 비바챔이에요. 그리고 2번 탱이 콩갈림이에요. 그러니까 1, 2, 3, 4번 탱은 1, 2, 3, 4 다 들어가 있죠, 그죠? 1, 2, 3, 4번 탱을 하시는 분은 화절을 2댕을 맞춰 오세요. 맞춰 오셔야 됩니다.
Being
무조건.
ranged on that
뭐 검은 용비는 그거
on
있죠.
square on the
그거
meteor one
제작되니까
is
말씀해
pretty
주세요.
difficult.
1, 2, 3, 4번은 화절을
I know
맞춰라 라는 거예요.
we should not change it.
모그레인
I'm saying in the
3중첩이
future
되면
we're thinking about
1번 탱이 나옵니다. 안전지대로 와요. 그러면 2번 탱이 들어가겠죠, 그죠? 누가 들어가요? 3번이 들어가요, 3번. 3번이 모그레인 들어가는 거예요. 3중첩이 되면 4중부터 아파요.
I
3중까지는
mean, I
버티고
understand like you
3중이
you're
되고
not going to be able to do
12초
all
안에만
that
엔드가
damage as
되면 돼.
dagger, but
근데
like
우리
for me at
탱커분들
least,
도발
like I
삑
put up a
확률이
curse and
몇이에요?
I can like throw a dot up,
보시죠.
but like I
16%예요.
can't get a cast
그래서
off as Smiley's adjusting for the first two marks basically. You know?
도발의 일격도 안 되고요. 전체
I'm
도발도 안
just so
먹어요.
worried
내내기에
about
그냥.
getting hit with a meteor
그러니까
'cause
우리
I
그냥
think
도발
it
스킬 있죠?
like
주황 색깔?
one meteor
그거만 먹습니다.
full fire
길전분들 같은 경우도
Just when we're all
도발
stacked on top
스킬로만
of each other, even
연결하셔야
if we're a
돼요.
little
16%
bit,
삑 확률이 있으니까 삥날
like
수
you
있게
can
되죠.
be behind him,
그러니까
and it
어떻게 해요?
still spreads. The spread's
12초라는
pretty
시간이
big.
있어요.
Okay.
I was testing that
그
theory
시간
because I
안에만
stood right on
하시면 돼요.
Smiley, and then I
모그레인이랑
also
컵사지
went
같은
behind the
경우는
boss, and it still hit me for like
4중까지도
2K.
괜찮습니다. 4중까지도 볼게요.
Yeah,
그냥.
it doesn't matter.
그래서 1번 탱이 들어가고
It is.
3번 탱이 들어가고 자기 위치 거 다 보시면 돼요. 제가 이거 표 해서 올려드릴
Is there a
테니까
strat where you put more on
그냥 요거
that
순서대로
side of the
보시면
star
돼요. 내가 1번 탱이야. 그럼
instead
1번
of
탱
the
들어갔죠, 그죠?
other side?
안전지대 갔다가 포사지
Because
들어가고
you have to kill those two.
그죠?
Those two always.
포사지
No, he's
들어갔다가
saying can another group go in
3중
with
되면
No, I'm
나와서
saying like. I'm saying like say you
디버프
took two
빠지면
people
그러니까
from the
여기서
right
만약에
side and put them on the left side.
도발을 해서
that
아니
reduces
처음에
the
1번
damage
탱을
for
하다가
that
쉬고
group. I
총
obviously
4
we fucked the
사이클인
other
거예요.
group over, so that's
1번
not
탱 하고 쉬고 2번 탱 하고 쉬면 1번 디버프가 빠져요. 그럼 다시
It is
1번
a
들어갔다가
valid
쉬고
thing to do
2번
that.
들어갔다가 쉬고
If you're
1번
just trying
탱은
to
쉽죠?
kill, or if you're killing the
3번
meteor
탱은
guy faster,
한 번
it's
들어갔다가
good.
쉬고
Like
2번
that's the
들어갔다가
main
쉬고
try
1번
to
들어갔다가
get through the
이렇게
fight.
끝이에요 그게.
As soon as you only have 3
모르시면
alive,
설명해
and you
드릴게요. 5번
stabilize,
탱
you're
마찬가지.
good.
5번 들어갔다가 쉬고 6번 들어갔다가 쉬고 똑같아요.
It's
너무
just,
쉽죠?
it's
여기는
just a lot of
딜전분들한테 5, 6,
damage
7,
on
8
our
드릴
group.
거예요.
Like a lot of the DPS
5,
are
6,
getting
7,
absolutely
8
fucking yeah.
아시겠죠? 요거 블라미우스랑 젤리에크 탱을 붙어
I'd say
안
it's
되면은
probably not
영상으로 한번
worth switching
설명을
it up
드릴
tonight.
거고
We have it figured
탱
out. But
숙지하시면
in
되고요.
the future, it might be something
그게
we want
숙지가 안 되신 분이 계시면 자기장 앞에서
I had Healthstone, Fire
찜으로 한번
Protection
하고 갈
Potion,
겁니다. 아시겠죠?
and they were off and on cooldown and gone within the first fucking 2 marks, and I can't like do anything about that beyond that. The bosses die, and then there's a lot less healing required from there.
Yeah, just do more damage.
자, 이때 말이죠. 심판이 움직임이 있어야 되거든요.
Well, I mean, Thane was significantly further behind in damage. I mean, I'm one of them over there, and I'm a melee hunter during that time. So, like, we could probably afford to just take, like, Drawn Out and I switch. So why doesn't Drawn Out just come back to Smiley's group and try that and see if it, A, goes down a little more evenly, but B, also reduces the damage.
Could try that and beef up the Thane group a little bit if we don't have enough. There's no reason, or as long. Well, aren't all the groups the same size? Because isn't it just maybe a problem when my group goes in? If you move people from other groups into our group, it's just gonna hinder the other groups later on. So unless we calculated it that they're gonna die before said group that's lower gets there, then it's not
We have to keep it moving. You're right.
대단합니다. 예, 굉장히 동안이죠. 32살. 예. 뒷모습은 뭐
잡아 잡는 게.
네, 지금 31살이 천하장사 보고 또 이름을 많이 보고 또 강호동 선수가 천하장사 심사 체험했던 그런 있는 거거든요.
A mailbox in like Chapel.
Yeah, fucking hope so.
좋습니다. 잠깐 인터뷰하도록 하겠습니다. 열중대의 마지막 선수 군대 들어오기 전에 됩니까?
5년 됩니다.
오. 신 선수의 선수에게 더욱더 강력한 방송을 모르는 상대죠. 자, 마지막 경기. 하지만 상대는 전혀 방송을 모르는 상대죠. 그렇죠. 그냥 리얼.
It'd be so fucking stupid if that actually was like that.
이등병입니다. 심판님 계급이 어떻게 되시죠? 이등병입니다.
It'd be retarded.
이때 한지는 몇 달 됐어요? 3번입니다.
Can you imagine like wiping on a boss and like getting it like 1% and find out like the tower boss like was removed in the middle of the fight or something?
하도수 씨나 도대체 여길 누가 내보낸 건지. 자, 마지막 결승전. 네. 선수 모래 6명.
Had what 3 kills pretty much like that now. Afterward,
상대로 하여금 그래서 내가 잘못 꼬집었나 이런 걸 유발시키는 거거든요. 좀 다시 한번 나오죠.
Yep, I was just getting a low so you could charge it.
이 고난이도 기술 저 신음 소리.
Jerky's coming as well.
5, 4.
Alright guys, let's start pulling.
여기서
Gotham is fantastic. Like our
That was seriously so goddamn clean.
Summon Mystic.
Oh, I just fucking jumped in. Jerky, can you try me? It's so fucking frustrating that you can't zone out of this fucking
You're right, nobody died on our Gotham. Yeah.
Once you're inside, pop the fire. I'm also using full HP consumes on Meteor side to try to beef up a little bit.
Yeah, it is pretty hard. Like it's doable by heals, but the Meteor side is definitely hard on heals. So just try to help out.
Chain Heal is gonna have to hard carry that side, honestly, just because. Like,
Yeah, try to low rank renew on.
Let's try to get Jerky 3 more shards, and we can summon the rest of these.
Which place was Dr. Basketball in for our Hoodoo big spot?
Drawn
Meteor
out
side,
your image.
You will be on Thane first.
Wait, what?
Talking to Hodor. It's on Thane first, because that's where Dr. Basketball is, right?
I don't think so.
I think it was on me.
Okay.
Let's
It's on Droop. Okay, I'm sorry. Then you're on Morgan. Morgan first.
Got it.
Sorry.
Am I summoning?
Let's get
Don't summon anyone if you don't have shards.
Ilmin, Grind, and Neck.
Get by the portal.
The Master.
Oh, Jerky, I got a surprise for you.
Yeah, we'll it's fine.
Fuji got it. Fuji can summon time.
I didn't look at the hell.
Yeah, stop summoning if you don't have shards, dude.
Oh no, I'm fine.
God.
I don't know why we're summoning.
So we want to get this going.
Okay, going faster.
Fuji got a soul shard from that. Can you summon Tagore?
Any alchemists inside that can do greater fire protections?
Live again.
Fuji can.
Zug can.
And Drew's still at lights up, so we can summon him if we have one more shard.
Minus DKP for all of you guys.
Right.
Oh, he's got it.
Gotta get at Chick-fil-A, man.
Don't worry, guys. Hodor's here. We got it now.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, seriously, Hodor.
Yeah, I wish we could have gotten like grub mounts for Nax, like we do with Icky.
Decrease.
That'd be hilarious.
Decrease speed. Dude, Red Slug is definitely the best.
That looks pretty respectable.
Wow, that thing looks cool.
Yeah, right.
Don't you like triangles?
I like purple triangles, so yeah.
Only purple triangles?
Yeah.
No other shapes?
So pink triangles, no good?
No.
No,
just purple.
Purple rectangle?
Scalenes or isosceles?
Equilateral.
What about a cute one?
Fucking Vin, thinking of all the angles.
So pre-pop your fire pots now if you're using one.
Want to trade one to me, Opex? Or
These
whatever
are
you've
not
made.
my mats.
They're mine.
Oh.
Hi. I'd hope you'd be willing.
Will you share mine with me?
Good news though. During that last attempt, I got the word of thawing thing off the wall, so we're good.
I saw that.
Oh,
Nice
Ah,
job.
we're done here.
We go, everyone.
Fuck these guys, bang!
What was that voice?
I have
don't know
lots
if
of
I like
them.
Before we buff. The trinket looks like it was a little bit like maybe put us encounter with its cooldown and everything. It's kind of crazy.
Probably
real?
was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, if you are tanking and you need a Flask of the Titans, trade with
A
Badoogie.
minute 15 seconds, which should be like perfect. For getting it every time.
Should we all get flasks?
Yeah, every one of you tanks.
Your bags are full, Smiley.
Motherfuck!
Eric, can you log in so we can buff you both?
Just a heads up on
I was
these.
saving the last like 8 minutes of a flask.
You're good, brother. I feel
Just a heads up for everyone who's thinking about trinkets on this fight. On-use trinkets are going to be better.
No, the wolf stakes I gave you.
Oh, sorry.
On-use trinkets are going to be better normally than your Seal of Dawn because you're not going to have consistent uptime on the bosses.
Matchant, did I give you a flask?
Not yet.
Smiling, okay. Everybody should have flasks now.
You also aren't gonna have Wind Fury, so you can put a poison or something on your weapon. Or a sharpening stone on your main hand.
That's a good idea.
Do I have Ramoon with me? Like always? I do, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I saw.
If before sharpening spinning, should we drop it? Slowly.
Yeah, Wind Fury is really, really godly. How much overpowered is that?
I wouldn't use a stone over Wind Fury, even if you have it for 10 seconds out of a minute.
Well, you can probably have it for 2 minutes if the shaman just drop it right there on the way in.
Exactly.
And then you can just dip in and pick it up, kind of.
Important thing is getting attempts in.
Yeah. And literally every attempt's been an improvement, so let's keep crushing.
Move up. Don't go too far. You can clearly see we're changing.
Still, we move up, bud.
Everybody come up. It's gonna be pulling. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh no, he's just fucking
False start, false start.
Jukes me. Sorry guys. Here we go.
5-year penalty.
Talking shit.
Full time.
Yes.
That was hilarious.
Keep backing him up.
Stack 1.
I get threat poorly at the start because I don't get auto attacks.
Yeah.
Mark 2. Get ready. Mark 3, transition. Really good.
Six. We caught him out.
Not this thing.
Like, are you moving it a little bit, Droop, before it goes off?
No, fleet pulled.
You guys are too
Yeah,
close.
my bad. Completely.
Okay.
Zug, you're too close. Chain lightning is.
Keep it up.
Peak, it doesn't matter how close you are to the boss, it matters how close you are to your allies.
Mark 8.
Smiley?
Smiley did.
Wow. Yeah,
With the flask, you died faster than last time.
flask, stone shield, everything.
Mark 9, transition.
How tanky are you, Bill?
Transition.
There's indeed.
There's gonna be a meteor.
I mean, I had my max defense.
You gotta resist there. Troopers are dead.
Fucking Mark.
Drew ran in for Smiley, because Smiley died.
Yeah. No big deal. So what the hell's going on here, Smiley? You're just getting trucked? Do you have any, did you put any fires?
Yeah, I have 113 unbuffed fire resist.
Maybe we overdid it with the fire.
Yeah, you
I
probably...
mean, it's 2 pieces of gear. Like, I can put on, it's just my legs and my health, so like I can swap. It was 1600 righteous fire hit, which is the most that I got from righteous fire. I got crit for 2k.
You're rolling stone shields, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shield blocks?
Yeah.
Okay. Disarms?
I did not disarm him. I should disarm him when I enter. Other warrior.
Right, just disarm if it gets a little sketch. You know, maybe not immediately, unless it's immediately sketch.
Pretty much is. But
Yeah,
he's
over
taunt
like
first.
8 seconds, he got like, I don't know.
Was it a healer transitioning thing, or were you just straight getting like close to?
Like, did you get a heal between all those hits?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like 3k damage, 1500 flash heal. Then it seems good for a little bit. And then melee, yeah, like 4k damage, a 1600 heal, a 2k, 1200 heal, and then I got crit for a 2k. 2k on top of an extra like 1000 other damage.
Yeah, you got hit by a righteous fire tick, a crit, and a mark all at the same time.
Yeah.
But why?
When's this week or a reset?
Slash reload and but it should reset on full.
Just slash WA, and it will get rid of it.
Oh.
Hey, let's just remember
Yeah,
that if you're transitioning from the back corners, it's a lot more intensive in the front corners. So you need to basically be spamming heals up.
I definitely expected for the damage to be a lot more gradual with all of the buffs and stuff on.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Troop, how is he feeling to you, Morgan?
Didn't seem bad.
Yeah, he really isn't seeming too fucking bad. The very first attempt, I didn't use Stone Shield, and he was trucking like crazy. But ever since then, I wasn't even rocking too many consumes. But with
Are
full
you
consumes, he
disarming?
seems kind of... Yeah, definitely disarm.
Like it's a minute cooldown. Like I should have disarmed at the start, but even without that,
yeah, it's not a complete solution. That's 10 seconds of your tanking.
yeah, like I still just got beat the fuck up in the span of a very short amount of time.
So I have a question. I kept on yelling about. The back right corner, our healers were getting chained. There's no way to
Yes,
avoid that.
it bounces 5 yards from allies, so you can't be 5 yards from any allies.
So you do
You don't. It doesn't. You're going to get hit by it. That's fine, but
Okay, so the range though is longer than 40 yards, or if it's a 45 yard chain. There you go. Okay, so anybody that's on the zealot corner needs to be spread out. That's simple.
Yes.
From each other, not the boss, but from each other.
Heal range 5.
I think that's what killed the majority of people, right? Like right at the start.
Wait, isn't the theory supposed to be the tank is just supposed to get them because they're in range?
Yeah, I'm watching the video now. In that corner, only the tank gets chained.
Yeah, like all the healers should just be stacked like halfway.
That's what I was yelling about. That doesn't make sense to me. We're not. No one is supposed to get chained in that corner. Only the tank.
Okay, I didn't know you could outrange that. Okay.
It just means they're not out of range.
Yeah, the healers need to absolutely max their range. That's what's the problem.
Healers should always max range.
Well, that also means the boss has to be tanked a certain way too.
Because you should be max ranging your tank, so that way you're cutting down the distance between your next
Just like all the other horses, the boss should be in the corner with your back to your healers. The boss should be facing the raid. Yes.
On Blamiu it doesn't matter, but on Zelia, yes.
I mean, not all of them kind of matters because it helps you transition.
Yeah, sorry, I've only really been taking Blamiu, so that's why I'm in.
Fire bots.
But seriously, way big improvement. Like, good job, guys.
Yeah, that was a really good attempt. Do it even better.
By the way, I don't know if all classes need to do this or if it even I think some of the casters, including myself, are throwing on some more resist gear / tankier gear to take these hits. Like I switched to a 3 set to get like 1,000 more HP, and I'm taking significantly less damage from the marks and the meteors with resist stuff. So.
Oh, another guild beat 4 horsemen.
Us. So is on this call.
Yeah, us next.
Which
guild?
Ego has had them down for like hours.
Yeah.
They just hit 13 out of 15.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
because they just killed packets.
Oh yeah, they were stuck on glue, right?
Let's kill a horseman. Who cares about that?
Need to be with a warrior tank. Warrior tank. What do you mean, longsword? Oh, I see.
What's your unbuff fire type?
I'm rocking very little, like just over 50. But that's not as much as I'm seeing other people use. But from my position, where I am as the first tank for Morgraine, like I would argue that Drew or maybe even you needs the most fire resist.
Yeah, they're not gonna get a totem, so.
Was the only change to groups that Immel and Smiley got swapped around? Or I guess Q's not in our group anymore either.
Huh? I've been in your group. What do you mean?
On my screen...
He's always been in group 2, he's just
I'm always
assigned to the
blue.
same thing
Oh,
as you.
right. Okay.
Move up
With
to the cold
extra
spot if you're ready.
markers.
Get excited.
Everyone have Shadow or Fire up? Double
Yeah.
check.
And a shitty shadow.
Yeah.
Fucking broke.
Hold on. Our group's missing fort.
That's the bad. My bad. Sorry.
Alright, here we go, guys.
So I got the pirate skin from my fish, so this is gonna be the kill. Yep.
First mark. Or disarmed.
Shit.
Watching.
I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
Second mark.
Rest.
There's a black thing around the thing. Tanks to watch out in transition.
Third mark, go.
Look out for the fucking thing on the ground, Tiger.
Tiger up!
It's on the stairs.
Fifth mark. Mark 6, go.
Careful, Flame.
Just get fucked. Same spot.
Can we B-res Drew?
Yeah,
that
right
would
after
be
a mark
beautiful.
goes off.
It'd have to be
Mark 8.
or Raha.
What the fuck?
B-res Drew, please.
I'm standing on you guys, why did I die?
I don't think I can
back over.
Someone else can just tank Thorn.
Mark 9,
thing.
transition.
Well, I guess my group's dead.
Yes.
Good luck, guys. We're all dead. So what happened to you, Droop? You just got trucked by him this time?
Get in the zone.
I know we lost the killer. Was that probably part of it?
I mean,
Do you have any fire resist on, Droop?
Yeah, I have 150, but it doesn't. It really doesn't look like it's. Like I got one heal
tone that down
4.5
a bit?
seconds before I died, and then it was
That's
just.
bad.
Yeah, like I wasn't getting shit for heals.
Who was in that corner? What was happening?
I'm gonna come into that corner with a ninja swiftness next time.
I know heals you dropped early. Do we know what happened there?
Yeah, Zeliek got fucking chained.
The Zeliek chain is still happening. Shouldn't that only be hitting the tank?
No,
tank,
You,
yep.
you died to Mark heals you.
Yeah, here's the mark.
It looks like you got clipped by the Lady Blamiu.
You just got a max range.
Well, how did Lady Blamiu help me if I was not on her side?
You were too in range of her mark. Her mark.
Okay.
It is a lot further.
It's huge, dude. You have
It's a giant fucking aura. It's really like deceptive how big they are.
Yeah,
Maybe-
well, I mean, we're trying to space so we don't get changed on Zeliek, so I just didn't know where that was at.
No problem. Just
Like,
trying to figure out what I
that
did.
picture Mickey just linked, it doesn't even do it justice. The area's tiny. Like that's
Just make like a little triangle.
It's like
over in the
it's like
corner.
half the size of the triangle in the picture.
Big enough for like one torrent.
Yeah.
like
I mean,
we're really
would range
close. I think
60
Yeah, that was it though.
if we can get into the transition of 12 without anybody dying, and we're comfortable in there without anybody getting extra marks and shit, we'll down Mograine.
They're both at like 50 or less every time.
No, they're less. They're like 30-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the tank that doesn't happen, I swear to God, we win this. It's 100% over.
We're so close. We really are.
We have like literally the hardest part figured out, and it's just the tanks dying, and which is causing things to go haywire. So,
This is a tank
what does it
fight,
help? So like for this pull, would it help if we threw soulstones on like Drew and Smiley? And like if they do die, like there is a window there where they can
No,
accept
that
to get
is
to the safe
no
zone.
problem doing that. No, not.
Yeah,
Okay.
we should do that.
I would say if out of all the attempts, it's
That's what
worth
we
doing
should
now.
be doing. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's,
Yeah, we
that's a
100%.
great idea. That's a great idea.
12
Okay,
minutes.
I'll throw a
the
soulstone on
auto
Smiley and someone grab Drew.
Only I have
It's
12
not
minutes
realistic to have
online.
somebody waiting as a backup.
Okay,
Just
Jergy,
all the
yours up?
rotations working. It's never gonna happen.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
cool.
not a bad
Well,
idea.
Smiley and Drew will have it for the beginning to get through. And if we do have a death, a warrior is just going to have to be ready to lip and hold it as long as they can, potentially, until they get up and topped off.
I can wear my mitigation set and just be ready for it.
But
I would
I
say,
see just
like-
go DPS, man, because we want the bosses to be dying quick too.
Yeah, we still
The
need.
faster
to
they
kill
die, the faster the mechanics are deleted. Like, heavier DPS always makes shit easier.
True story.
them. Yeah, like once we get one down, like you guys remember, the fight gets easier. So like once one gets down and we don't have anyone down, like it's just rinse and
Yeah,
repeat.
worst case scenario, you just run away essentially. You're just rotating, but like, it gets a lot easier. Yeah, once things die.
Pop your fire pots now if you haven't, by the way.
Thank you for saying that.
I said it in party, bro.
Oh, that's
He
what
doesn't
FP
read.
meant? I was like,
But seriously, every single attempt has been better. So like, yeah, this is nothing to get down about. So, and this is like literally the hardest fight in Classic. So, maybe Saf, but that's a gear check more than it's mechanics. So,
KT's pure chaos hell.
KT's chaos, but it's really not like hard.
KT just seems like casters.
You say that
cryo
now.
Banshees and melee kill the big
I
dudes and you
killed-
win the fight, and it's like
I
that's
killed
it.
KT in vanilla, man. So,
If Undead side Hagen is anything to be believed, then we should be able to mow the fuck down on the ads and KT with relative ease.
yeah. And we have 5 priests, so we can shackle, blah blah blah.
Really,
Gothic.
it's the phase 3 shit.
Yeah.
Where everything's coming at once and there's like giant abominations and
God
fucking
damn, that
shit.
Gothic kill though, 0 deaths, fucking amazing.
Right? Dude, it was so clean. Like, it was beyond clean. Like, especially after, like, yeah. Really
Like, once I realized no more was spawning us, like it was so clean on our side. It's like, well, this is for sure a win.
Yeah, the moment we brought a woman over, it made that fight so much easier. We literally just needed a melee to truck through the trainees while we were focusing casting on the big guys. Because we were just getting hit, and casts were breaking, and healers weren't getting heals off or shackles off because they were getting hit. It just was. It was.
Yeah, we were just having to run around and kite.
Yeah, the CC.
What I had been seeing last
time was fantastic. And honestly, like from here on out, it's literally that like rinse and repeat. It really won't be hard.
Buff up, boys. Let's fucking kill these idiots.
Yeah, I agree. We only got half an hour. Yeah, Nate, you're.
Move up to the ready spot when you got your shit good.
Reese, make sure you pass out shadow pot to your group.
Smiley and Drew still need soul stones.
Oh, someone's saying Saf is down.
Congrats to them.
Yeah, they are correct. That's Fist.
Which guild did it?
Fist.
13th and 10th, or 12th and 10th.
Yeah. It seems like a lot of the guilds have just been getting like attempts in, so they haven't been like really trying, so they just trying to do mechanics.
Looks like we'll be okay, everyone. It looks like, or at least priest, it looks like about 70 from what they did. Some of them have really goofy crossers here too.
Need a fort and spirit still.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I think our healers are ironing something out. Or are you guys still working on that?
What's that?
I think we're good. I think.
They had 15. You have to remember, like, the bottom 3 are, like, barely healing.
I mean, barely healing is still a mana bar.
Alright. Let's focus on this boss, and worry about that one later.
I agree.
Everybody come up.
John
already there. Everybody needs a mark. Alright guys. Here we go. Focus, focus, focus. Practice, practice, practice.
Kill, kill, kill.
Mark 1.
Oh, we got hit.
Voters disarming.
With who?
Not yours.
Back ones.
Mark 2. Mark 3, transition. Mark 5. 7. Mark 8. Mark 9, transition.
Oh shit, that's close to Morgan's too close to our side right now. You're
No.
wrong
Corner.
Deeper into the corner. Corner, on the right one.
Dead.
Right corner.
You need to get all the way in the corner.
Right there, bro, every time, right there. From now on, right there. It cannot be anywhere but there, or we all get hit with the shit. It's that simple.
Alright, I'm back, should you need.
That was a really good attempt. If that mark didn't happen, would have been.
What happened to you, Iona?
I fucked up.
Was it Zelik?
Yeah, no, it was.
Oh, Black Ring.
So you're very, very 100% crystal clear where you need to bring them now, right, Plum?
Yeah, oh, no excuse. Screwed up.
It's all good.
That's fine, man.
You a hole?
Live and learn.
Real quick, you guys see where I am, Nick? This corner that I'm running towards, Brian and Matt and Himmel.
Yeah.
That corner is where we want to have Zeliek. According to that screenshot, if we're going off of that, Zeliek is favored to the right side, and then Lemieux is more favored to a different corner. They're in two different corners on the room, but you want them like split, I guess.
I don't know if that's
Zeliek keeps
screenshot's
bleeding
accurate
people.
just because the scale is off and you can't see all the...
Yeah,
May-
they're
maybe,
like
I don't
copy pasted.
If it works there too, then that's fine. I just wasn't sure if
It
Zeliek
seemed
got
to
past
have
that.
been.
Okay.
How close to were we to killing one there? That was our longest one.
If we got that transition, we probably would have killed one.
I think one was up 20%ish.
Yeah,
The other one was
Those
like,
are not to scale. That's not a real photo.
I
Okay, ignore that
mentioned like on one of the earlier attempts where we got to the 7th mark, he got to about half health. So the time to kill is about 12 marks if we can execute it perfectly.
We were almost there. Just bad.
Heals fell really good that time on me.
So, I mean, basically, it's not 100% over, but once we have essentially a couple of these dead, we have the fight down, guys. Like, that's how close we are, because look at how close these started dying. We are really close to having this fight down, so that's pretty fucking impressive, to be honest. We did it pretty quickly.
Exactly.
This is almost all of our first time seeing this. Doing a really good job, guys.
Yeah, once the first to go down, it's easy.
Healers, when the tanks are doing the rotation on that, make sure you're entering that. But that was way better though.
Drink a fire pot.
Like if that corner isn't where we need to have
Down
that, then that's
these
fine.
bitches.
Zeliek is good.
Fire pots, fire pots, fire pots. Put them out.
This like the mark we core is amazing. Thank you,
Yeah.
whoever discovered this
Yeah,
thing.
this is
really,
fucking owns. Actually.
I love this
It
little
really
clown
is.
horn.
Was that built into Thames?
Told you, how awesome was it? Fuck.
No, it was not built into temps.
It was right off to the side, nice.
But yeah, healers, like I've noticed, like the back corners are really like that's where you kind of get your regen going, and just make sure you're pumping it in the front corners.
My soulstone will be up. Who wants it?
Corners pump, back corners like single target, max range. Don't fucking die to black shit.
Low rank, yeah. It's more about like you not dying in the back corners than it is about healing. So
Don't
just,
die.
like, make,
Don't
like,
die to the black shit in the top left, and stay max range top right, and watch.
Exactly. And outside that, that's the most important thing for healers, and then like fucking love
Then
putting it in the front.
blow all your mana in front.
Don't blow it all, but yes.
Who do you want a soulstone on?
Timer bar.
Smiling
Tanks.
Drew.
Yeah.
Alright, we only have one.
We only have one, so.
Yeah, can you grind and for that transition, you guys kind of want to go like sightish, not like directly straight. I think is the move.
5 yards is really small, so it's
Okay.
not a huge deal.
Okay, you can run right by him. Just yeah, it's 5 yards. So like,
Try to run down the back middle if you can. When you guys, is that possible? Because like the healers are hugging like the pillar with the side. Yeah, healers need to pick a side exactly. So what side do you want, Grant?
I think it would be better to have it the side, like the, like along the left wall.
Yeah. Okay. So healers need to be on the back middle, is what you're saying, Carly?
Yeah,
And then
basically the closest
to
to Thrain. Like least
Does every
distant.
healer understand what we're saying? If
No,
one-
what are
someone
you
doesn't,
saying?
please speak up.
No.
Carly, do you want to explain it?
Yeah, basically I think we're trying to get all the void holes in one area so that the tanks can still move to the boss when they transition.
Okay.
So to make it safer for us to make sure that we don't get the Zealot mark, we'll do it on the left side, like between
Hang on the
Thrain
map.
and... Yeah, okay. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're gonna be on this side.
Wait.
Like standing over
On
here.
the far left, away from the middle.
Yeah.
Just don't
Is
go
that what
too
you're saying?
far.
On the left, not the middle?
Yeah.
I think that's what she said.
Just make sure that there's a
You're all
path
over
for
the
the
place.
tanks.
Just don't go too far
So-
left, or you're gonna take longer to get to your position.
Alright. So should we be here? I can't pick. But
Why not?
We should get drawn out to draw another map out for us with a little
No,
quick
over here.
that Ramoon posted of the 4 horsemen and the 4 different shades of colors, where you can see the safe triangle and you can see the bottom right, bottom left, and you can like post a little dot where you want us.
He should do it in
Buff up.
crayon.
He did it for the last one that everyone was joking on him on.
We joke, but we're using it.
So we want it on
Throw it
Drew
on
or Smiley.
Either or. Either or. I don't. There isn't really a better choice here. That just has to be one of them.
let's go. Smiley has died more often.
Yeah.
Yes, Smiley. Fucking
It's
knew
like
it.
betting on the wrong horse.
It's okay.
We're just waiting on mana, right?
Yeah, been finishing up buffs and whatnot.
I'm so excited.
5 in stamina.
I think that's Unistic.
Alright guys, here we go. Gonna do ready check. And then we'll get full. Looks like we might have enough time for a good 1 or 2 attempts, maybe even 3, but we're not even gonna need that many. We're gonna kill them right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my Zon's on
That
there.
means we get to go
I
walk
believe.
in and see staff.
Yeah, we gotta at least see him.
See Sephiroth.
I wanna wait.
Focus.
Photo disarm.
Arc 1. Arc 2. Mark 3, transition.
Didn't do it.
Shadow's dead.
6.
Yeah, that
Make
was
sure
tough.
to retaunt Smiley.
Run, Smiley, back up more.
Oh my god, yeah, fuck, I couldn't.
Fuck.
Drew, get out quick.
Mark 8.
Let's focus up and stabilize.
Mark 9, transition.
Took an extra mark.
Yeah, we took an extra more grain.
Armin's staying out. DPS.
That's good fun. You don't even need to get him all the way in the corner. Just get him down there.
Got the pump on us.
Mark 11. Transition.
Fucking
Never,
kidding me?
never turn your back to a boss, Smiley. Or I mean, Plum.
Yep.
Always be sidestep.
Order disarm Milgram.
1 minute off.
Boop,
Right?
boop in the back.
$14.
God.
15 transition.
Oh, got me in the back. Okay, he's down, Margaret.
17. Keep trying though.
Oh,
It's going for Iona. Alright.
Bogreen's at 14%.
Get down, Morgan. Get down, Morgan. Go for him.
Going back.
Don't knock, don't knock. Next attempt we go all in, I think.
Yeah, all in, 100%.
So if DPS...
Alright, Matt,
You can't escape. Just killed Margaret.
We're gonna wipe.
No worries.
I had a question.
Kill him anyway.
30k health. Kill him.
Just start running back, guys.
Kill him.
Both times I was trying to taunt off of Drew, I got resists. That was so
We killed
bad.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, it happened. Like I had like
Kill
4
save.
attempts ago. I
Next
had
ball.
2 back-to-back taunts on.
That's even with your using your trinket every time, Smile?
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Damn. You're just getting boned, man. Like,
Dude, it was such shit.
we have
And-
to get
and
lucky
I
and not
think-
have that shit happen. I mean, that's...
Pretty much what I have to do, or what anyone has to do in that situation, is like I just like although you got it with the AOE taunt, I should stick with it until you actually get a real taunt off. Otherwise, if everyone else
Yeah.
takes that mark, then we're fucked. So I'll just stick with it until we know that
Yeah.
the real taunt's gone off.
Because you can walk forward to meet us and then start walking back with us, as long as you can make it out.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll also
So-
note
so-
for this next one, like if we're close to killing Mograine, like we should still do the rotation. Like he will cast the mark even when he dies. Like it's not like you will die. So
Most important thing is the mechanic in this fight.
We're not gonna have any soul stones up and for this.
Yeah, that 4th mark it hurts.
What should range or anybody do in that case when you get a 4th mark? Should you wait
There's
there?
no choice.
You have to
Just
stay
go
out.
in.
Yeah, you have to stay out if you get a 4.
No, you can stay out.
Well, on the meteor
Go in
side,
the
because
safe-
then the soak is going to be
So on the
screwed.
meteor side, you have to stay in the center. On Morgraine, you can wait a beat and then go in on the next one, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Correct.
just
Okay.
skip one mark and then rejoin your team.
But say you
With the-
get 4 on Morgraine side, you can go in, wait, and then go in on the next side, and when you come back, you just have to wait again for the first mark, and then you can go in. For
Yeah,
2.
wait 1 extra mark in the center.
Actually don't even have to do that. They fall off the one before. Like I got 4.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Yeah, I got 4 on the first rotation with the scuffed
Yeah.
taunt, and it was all reset by the time it was my turn to taunt Morgan again.
You know, fire pots, everybody, let's go.
So you're saying if on the meteor side, even if you have 4, stay out?
By chance.
You could trade me, Fleet, when you get here.
Is
Try
that
not
what
to
we're
let it
saying?
happen. Like,
It's not up to me. It's up to the tanks get in position.
well, so here's the thing: overshoot it every time. Don't go exactly to the safe spot. Take the back 2 marks because it doesn't fucking matter. You'll take 300 damage and you won't get an accidental mark. Just go toward like the top of the stairs.
I usually go to like the second step, at least.
Yep, that's what I've been doing. I've been going to the middle of the stairs, and if I get the back marks, it doesn't matter at all.
Yep, just overshoot and you shouldn't get that mistake mark from a botched taunt. We killed one.
We did. If it was, while all of us were alive, we would have been, somewhere. But that was definitely our best attempt, no doubt about it.
Each attempt has been an improvement. Like, I mean, I know it's so fun to come in and wipe on things, but you know.
Learning this is half the battle. Like, once we have this,
That was the worst
Knowing
luck with
is half
taunts,
the
dude.
battle.
That
This
was all
hasn't-
bullshit taunts.
Oh,
We
yeah.
would've killed it.
We pay attention to the 50% hits because they do a shield wall where you don't want to be burning into them, especially like using your CDs during that shit. It's 50% and then I think 20%.
Well,
Yeah, that's it.
we're slow DPSing anyway.
Yeah. But obviously the faster you want to learn to do as much as you can. Again, the more deep damage we're doing, the better this all goes.
Yeah, you gotta
Faster,
hug,
the easier this all is.
hug Plum's threat.
Yeah. I just get some big crits and I gotta stop for a second.
Yeah.
I'm actually just taking off my
Jump up to 80. I don't even use it.
I'm not using it, so I'm just gonna take it off, and I'm just gonna put rune on.
You might want to use it in the second half of the fight, though, right?
No, I'm not. Yeah,
After
I'd rather
one-
just hit the flat damage.
After one full rotation, I think your chance of pulling threat is super low because
It's more established threat.
Yeah.
They have
Like,
taunt,
I go-
right? They have
I thought the threat
they have
drops.
lead.
No, it's cumulative each time.
Healer's even better positioned in rotating. I saw that time. Just try to spread out in the back left so we don't all die if the one happens.
During the Mark 6, when we transition to the next side, I blow all my cooldowns.
Fire pots, fire pots,
I
fire
always
pots, fire
second size when I
pots.
pull my cooldowns too.
If you haven't used one fire pot, please do it now.
Mostly because we can actually be behind that fucking boss. Let's fucking get him.
This is our final attempt, guys. So use everything you got now. Yeah, final attempt.
Everything. Let's kill him. Let's end it on a great week on a great note.
About that, I think we might be trying to makeshift raid 6 p.m. tomorrow. See who we get to show up.
We got DMF buff. You know, if you're
If
able to make it
everybody's
tomorrow,
down to come here for full 40 and we can crush some more bosses, then down for that. If not, maybe we can do AQ40. I mean, we'll kill these bosses and maybe hit AQ40 if we have actually our raid. Yeah, we'll get a sign up going
I'll throw
like
a
right
sign
after
up
this.
in there. Yes.
It's wishful thinking. Obviously, it's outside of our schedule, but yeah, this is next. We want to do this.
I also think
I
it'd
mean-
be really good to learn the mechanics and at least get in there before the reset happens, since it's one day.
Yeah, me too. It'd be nice to get in this half. Anyway, let's kill this one, huh?
All right, guys. One more big attempt. Get all your zooms on. Make sure you're golden.
Everybody's repaired and everything too, right? Like no one has broken stuff.
Do you have small shadow protections or greater shadow protections? You could use those to mitigate some stuff.
Use it.
You should have been popping those when you entered things.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Let's make Vestal proud.
Yeah.
Disguise as your fragmented, Thor.
Alright, come clear.
Focus.
Order to start Mogren.
First stack. Mark. Mark 2. Mark 3, transition.
Oh, you might want to move closer to me.
Don't blow cooldowns. Shield walls up.
Down.
Go now.
Mark 8. Mark 9, transition.
Slips it.
Be wrestling if possible. Focus.
Mark 10.
I have a quick one.
I don't. It's not gonna.
No worries, just
Mark 11.
you all got a plan.
Mark 12, transition.
You bailed out way too early on this one.
Yeah.
You guys can fill up. Keep going.
Mark 13.
Order.
Mark 14.
I'm rejoining the healing cycle.
I would slow down on Mograine now.
Did you just get a
We gotta
Mark
get him back.
15, transition.
Do not kill Mograine until he's in the corner.
Oh, we did the pummel.
Okay, kill Wolverine.
It's me.
17. Transition. Very careful about
leaving
Mograine.
him in corner.
Okay, yeah. Of the die.
Walking dead.
Moving down, okay. Keep going.
Kane almost dead.
19.
Zealot.
Lost Blue's got oh.
난 복종할 수밖에 없어.
20. $21 would be transition.
Thane's at 6%.
Jerky, come back.
Sorry, Raven.
It's all good.
Drew.
I think we need.
Hurt.
I think we need healers in on this wall. Fuck.
Yeah, you and I got a fire pot. Goodbye.
Damn it!
That was amazing, guys.
Yeah, really good. Kill Thane. Nuke Thane. Let's get two of them down.
A meteor fucking targeted me directly.
If you're alive, kill Thane.
Yeah, we're gonna murder him.
24 coming up.
Just for
He
looking
dies,
at
start
me.
running back. Start running
If you're
back
alive,
when you
kill
get
Thane.
up.
Yeah,
Nice. Two horsemen down, guys. We're halfway there.
Alright, stack the rest up and cleave them.
I think they cleave.
Yeah, wrap it up.
This is gonna be so much easier with both of those down. It's just doing the two of them. Oh, they respond. Fuck. That was it though, guys. Grind had to resist. Unlucky. That was towards the end. There is no chance of going later phase because we're losing a considerable amount of people right now.
Okay.
Starting a sign-up sheet right now for tomorrow. The event is called KT Dies because KT dies tomorrow. If you're able to make it, please sign up. I'll have that posted shortly. Once again, amazing fucking night, everyone. You're all obviously getting DKP for what we've done so far.
Please, if you can possibly make tomorrow, and you were part of this amazing freaking raid night, please try to show up. We have this. We clearly have this. Especially with a bunch of us probably snagging world buffs and really knocking it out of the park tomorrow. If you can possibly make tomorrow, sign up, and let's do it.
And hey, if we can't make it work tomorrow, we can always go kill KTLOS, and then KT Dies Monday will be true.
What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, what the hell?
I'm so confused.
Never mind. It's
The joke was
PvP.
cute.
We can go.
If you can even make
Kill
it
a
for
guild.
like 45 minutes tomorrow just to knock out this and get some attempts on Saffron, that would be awesome. It is
You're gonna-
DMF tomorrow.
UC port, sorry.
Is
Come
DMF
to
in
org.
Elwyn or Mulgore?
I'll throw
Mulgore.
a UC down.
Mulgore? Oh,
There's
Oh,
a
boy.
current invasion in EPL, by the way.
Really good job, though, guys. We got 3 wings cleared, and I'm the last boss of the.
Drawn out. Are you going to UC? I need to hand you some frags.
Yeah, one second. I'm just
Scrap.
posting this event real quickly.
Just let me know if that's where you want me to meet you, because
Oh
I'm at
shit,
LHC.
guys! Fists of the East are killed Saffron.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that. Yeah, we knew that.
Did not know that.
Why is it saying the event's already
You-
posted?
What?
Fuck.
You're not watching the logs while you're tanking? Come on.
Oh, I chose today. I'm an idiot. Hold
No, they
on.
announced it in general chat between polls.
Great event.
idea.
1 second, sorry.
That was. Oh, we talked about it. Sorry.
Hey,
It wasn't true.
yeah, it might be a good idea for these off tanks to go full tank.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, starts.
I don't think it's really all that necessary, to be honest.
0
Not even for the
07
Tom TV.
slash.
I mean,
No, I don't.
The Tron TV is the most useless thing. Yeah, even the main tanks don't have that. It's totally not useful.
it's extremely useful there. Zelik would have never gotten loose if I had taunt CD production. Like, if you get a taunt resist and you chain it with a challenging shout, and you don't have it, taunt will not be up.
That's true.
That is true.
It helps Band-Aid fix, like, the annoying issue of getting a taunt resist.
Just a heads up for tomorrow. If, say for example, 6 doesn't work for you, but like 6:37, feel free to fill me in. Obviously, if you can't make it, just click
it
absent.
is a potential fix, but it's also like the challenging is we gotta kind of get just luck. A
Well,
little bit of
what
luck
I'm
on our
saying is
side.
we don't-
Everybody needs to obviously be all 8 of us do have the real need, right?
There's no downside to us going like a prospect though.
No.
Exactly. So that's why I think doing that is
Just
totally
a heads up. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Nick X.
No, you're good. I was done.
So the amount of time that so if you guys think we all have put a lot of time into this instance, Fist of the Star actually has nearly gotten close to doubling us.
Yeah, they raided for 12 hours yesterday.
Yeah, they are very much, this is,
Rushed it this week, man.
Yeah, no, we absolutely have killed it, secured, at least a top 5 horde right now in our current position, going into tomorrow, with DMF and everything and the way we play tonight, it's almost, certain that we will definitely take down Horsemen, and then we'll have some solid attempts on Saffron, and, we'll go from there. If you're even able to make it for a half hour tomorrow, it would,
Remember, guys,
Anyone
anyone who raids less than you is a pussy with no determination. Anyone who raids more than you is a desperate tryhard.
The sweatiest of
We're in the
Exactly.
perfect middle ground.
That's a pretty good play off that Carlin joke, yeah.
That guild.
I mean, if you off things want to go full tank, by all means.
And by Fury Prod.
Yeah, but if you're, I mean, if you're, yeah, Fury Prod slash grab.
what's a good spec?
I mean, I can link you, but the thing is, I don't take that improved taunt talent, so you're gonna have to do something different than that I do.
I mean, just go fucking max toughness, get that talent, and like
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
else.
What you want? The most important tank talents by far are Last Stand, 1 point in improved shield block, max toughness, and max defiance. Nothing really matters in that tree other than that. If you want to take the 2 points in improved taunt just for this fight, it would make sense. I can see that.
I mean, if they're doing that back taunt, they probably don't need Bloodthirst, right? I mean, like, might as well just do the back.
We're doing nothing really. We're not
Might as
having
well
prep
just do the-
problems.
That's what I'm saying. You might as well take the 2 points out of Fury and just get that
Yeah.
taunt as well as what I'm saying, Tygor.
That'd
Yeah, no,
be
it-
such a fucked build.
It would be a really shitty.
fuck
I mean, if at that point, I would probably go full shield wall. I mean, full shield. I'd
Yeah,
go
I would go
shield
like
slam,
deep
like all the way
frog.
down.
I would go impale, shield slam. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you get rid of Bloodthirst and you don't have shield slam, you don't have any big abilities.
Yeah. Then you're auto attacking, probably spamming him.
Yes.
Thundering and
like
heroic, and yeah.
Is it good to
I
leave
wasn't
the raid,
using
or
that
you,
function.
you good on DKP, Dron?
Sure, hope so.
DKP should be good.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. I'm just literally gonna click on all. I know who's here, and I'll handle bench and everything like that. Once again, yeah, the sign up is posted for tomorrow. If you can get a response back to that. As far as tier 3, you guys all want your stuff. Doctor, do you still have the items on your guy?
I'm in UC.
Okay, I am going to. My hearth is empty. Let me figure out how to get out of here. I should have left the group.
There's a mage, isn't there, in the group?
There's not a mage currently in the Fleep. Is an Orgrimmar. Let me find something to kill me. Can you get to Orgrimmar?
I'm an Orgrimmar.
I could hearth.
I mean, I'll slowly get to you. It's just
You
gonna
want
take.
me to hearth? I'll hearth.
You can get to Org?
Like it's just. I basically just wanted to go do an invasion, and the one in EPL is up, but like it's not that
Okay.
important. I can just like go to sleep and then do an invasion some other time.
Gotcha. Okay, let's. I'm gonna
let's
venture
go
to
to
you
Org.
right now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna log on Dino AQ and trade you. And then all people who need that message me. As I do that, officers, if we could go down to the officer channel just for like, literally a minute, just a quick conversation. Nothing super important. Just quick convo if you guys are available. Rest of you guys, good shit tonight.
I'm standing outside the bank.
Hey, Nick, do you have a good build? Doing a calculator right now.
I'm gonna. I'll make one real quick.
So there was something strange with threat going on the Mograine side of things, where when we were going back in on our second rotation, the threat meter I was like significantly lower, like maybe 30%. I had one Shadowbolt crit and it ripped from Smiley when he had like massive amounts of leads, and then it happened to Icthor like right after as well. And like I'm pulling it up on this GitHub site to look at threat, and he is like light years ahead of us, like 30, 40k.
You
It's
think there's
probably
a reset
because
that's not being accounted for, or
no, it's probably because threat is hard to track when currently the way the tanks are generating most of their threat is from taunting off of the previous tank. We just inherit that threat. And I think that's hard to see in logs.
So like, we
Were
just have
you
to be
pulling
like
easily, or
well, for instance, like we go to the other side and I go ape shit and I have no no problem, and then we go back onto the other side and it's one shadow bolt and I rip threat. So
Okay,
I don't like it just doesn't like it's not. We go to the other side, Smiley taunts off Drew, and we could just go crazy and there's no problem. But then we go back to the other side and for some reason the threat's just fucked. I'm just curious if there's like a mechanic that we need to think about here or something we need to do or
not.
Enough a taunt reset where you use an AoE taunt or a mocking blow because that threat all fucky.
fucking trying to figure out what all I even spent all this money on.
Mongoose elixirs.
But I only bought like 200 gold worth of those things.
I'm fucking broke.
We're gonna become a not only no world buff guild, but also a no consumable guild.
I mean, we've sort of demonstrated that we don't actually need them, right? Like it's a long and brutal process, but
with enough bodies.
What they call vanilla style. Where the fuck is Drawn Out?
He's being
in the shadow council.
Officer Chance.
No, I mean, where is
Being
his
busy.
character?
Oh, that doesn't matter. He's not going to pay attention to anything, even if you know where his character's
I
at.
messaged him. He's online, trust me. He's not responding.
He's moving around.
He's on dynamic.
Yeah, he's not paying attention to anything though, even if he's moving around.
It's not very
like
nice.
you could spam his chat. It's true though. You could spam his fucking chat with all of the messages you want.
Well, he accepted the trade, so I guess he was paying enough attention. He was standing on top of the bank. So, what do we do now?
Viz, are you in need of money? Does the Bank of DV need to give you a loan with like, I don't know,
like
20% interest?
I still have 1,500 gold. That should be enough for one more week of Nax.
A couple more days of Nax, maybe.
Exactly.
Couple more days of Nax.
Yeah, I've been watching on Keekstream all of y'all's attempts last night and tonight. It's good stuff. I was having flashbacks, like some serious PST, hearing Viz like pontificate in raid. Like it's like, am I in 2006 or am I still in I don't know. It was familiar. It was cool, dude. It was cool to hear.
Big Bloom is out of control.
I don't know. I think that horseman after y'all's 4th or 5th attempt, I think it wasn't execution anymore. It's just gear. What it looked like.
I wish still get better every time.
Ours? It got better every single time.
Yeah. Like,
there was never stagnation. We had it.
Oh yeah. I saw the execution. Like right at the start. Okay, everybody's learning the execution, but once the execution came down, it was all about just numbers at that point.
Numbers help, but yeah.
We had it.
It was cool to watch.
Yeah, we had it.
Although I had the Twitch volume cranked up on the side, and every time the horseman would talk, I swear to God, I would get my gun. I thought someone was breaking in the house. I'd hear it in the background. I was like, I was just looking. The first kill goes. And wait, who's talking?
Can someone help me mule some herbs over?
Yeah, where are you?
Inside the bank. I'm getting on an alt.
Okay, just give me a minute to mail some stuff away.
Here, incentive can. You're not in your spot. Are you on who's
I'm logging in right now. Give me a second and get some plague bloom. Where are you on?
I'm standing just outside.
I'm inside the bank.
All right.
Jumping.
Thanks.
Gonna be spending all week replenishing the pots.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
We've already started. It's brutal.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
I told you
At
I've
least doing
spent
a
as
few.
much in the last week as I have for all raid phases before this.
Hold on, I gotta make some room in my bags.
This is all you needed moved?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some pots for now. I don't know what else I need, but I need to make these mage fucking troll whatever potion.
You guys wanna
All right, trade.
run Scarlet Monastery with me 2080 times?
Shadow protection potions.
We're gonna need some.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that on the shaman.
It's also, I mean, it's not like a particularly hard route or anything, so.
Yeah. I'm not leveling. I was gonna say I was thinking about leveling a rogue just to skip the like 2 mobs that you actually have to kill to get to some of those flowers. But I'll just keep chain lightning them down.
I'm probably gonna have to reorganize all my bags pretty soon. big problem is I don't have space in my bank either. I don't really want to get rid of like the bag full of items that represents the history of my WoW career.
Decisions.
Crap. I needed to trade more Plague Bloom.
Okay. I'm just buying some vials. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm running back on my main.
That one lady that walks up and down the drag must make a shitload of money from alchemists.
Why?
Because she sells vials and she's closer than the alchemy shop usually.
Oh, I didn't know
You
she
know,
sold vials.
You buy vials and like right next to like the Dragon Slayer like heads. You know that, right?
No, I did not know that.
Good to know.
Yeah, you guys are doing alchemy wrong.
Where do you buy them?
Up
Like-
over the hill. What? Is it north of the heads?
It's like so like you know where the Guild Tavern is? It's the shop before that.
Oh, west of the heads.
It's like the first
Oh, okay.
building that you can go into.
Orgrimmar General Store, huh?
Yep, second vendor
Yeah.
second vendor on the right, and go to the last page, and there's your vials.
I'm making them right now. I have them, Matt. So you just trade me stuff back or whatever. You wanted 11, you said. You wanted 11, you said.
Who are you talking to?
Himself.
Fleet.
Oh. I don't know where Fleep is.
Not in Discord, so let's.
You have to message him.
He has a voice activated
Fucking
chat.
A.
In the bank whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. I didn't see you.
Yeah.
You blended.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Your gear's all black, and you blend into the ground.
Whoa.
Need some glowy shoulders or something. Thank you. Dude, if people could have stayed longer, I think we could have had it.
I wish we could go one more time.
I know. I mean, I get it. People have work and shit.
Okay. Anybody doing something that will further our cause?
What?
What do you mean, what?
You mean what?
Anybody doing anything that will further our cause? Invasions, like farming instances of any kind? For mats, doing other kind?
Turning and getting gear.
What kind of gear are you getting?
Sounds good.
Legs.
Oh, you don't even use them on that fight.
I know. For the next fight, I will.
Well, I got pots ready for tomorrow if we go. Oh, I need more shadow power. Felt severely hampered on DPS. I kept critting.
That's bad?
It would pop me up all in the aggro meter, and I'd just have to sit there until I go back to 40.
I died on that last pull. The threat meter is weird. I watched the VOD of my stream just to go look, and my threat went from 11k, or Smiley start went from 11k down to 6k in like a split second as I was casting, and I crit, and then it just caught me up.
Yeah. At 40%, if you crit, I noticed that it jumps to like 80s. If you crit again, you pull. So I just stop.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
You know, come to think of it, there are probably free debuff slots for you to use.
We are using them. We roll up and put a dot up. I think Jergy is switching between Agony and Elements because we don't have a mage in our group, so
I just wanted to make sure because.
And then he's also doing corruption as well, and I'm doing corruption.
Normally, you don't get an opportunity to use them, right? But like, in the current state of affairs, there's so few people.
Yeah, we're using them.
Okay. Maybe I'll go check out Fellwood. We need more Grom's blood.
Who needs more Grom's blood?
Who doesn't?
I do. And Grom's blood and Plague Bloom.
Grom's blood seems to be an herb that's not really affected by anything.
Yeah, it's
like it's still 30 silver each. It's been about 30 silver each. For the
Yeah,
last-
you want to go farm Plague Bloom.
Yeah, if you need 6 stacks of the shit, though,
It's not that
starts to
bad,
add up.
like,
Plague Bloom
like
is the
7
biggest
gold
thing, of
stack.
course, and Fellwood is, I'm there primarily for the Plague Bloom, of course, but
I'm there for the Golden Sands.
nobody is there for the Golden Sands.
I am. I'm a man. I'm a true to nature.
Actually, I'll go to Ashara first.
Not much Plague Bloom in Ashara.
But there is
Golden
stone
Sands.
scale. There are stone scale eels.
Yeah, those definitely have gone up a lot. I had
They're up to
like
2 gold
600 or so that I bought at like 60 silver each.
Actually, that might be where all my money went, because I think I've bought like 60 or 70 of those things.
Yeah, that's harsh. I still have. Oh, I'm down to 72.
Like, the problem is that I used to farm these things, and now I walk along the beach, and there's literally fucking nothing. There's no pools. I may be forced to, like, just put them in open water.
I think it's like I like the mindless farms, like especially in a dungeon where you don't have to worry about variants. You just go min max your farm. That's why, like SM flower picking or.
Are you gonna do like VG flower picking?
No, I don't like running back and dying. I don't like dying. I'll do
it without dying.
Scarlet Monastery.
I thought you could do it without dying.
You can, but if you screw up, you still die, and that pisses me off too much.
Just vanish.
Just vanish.
I was hoping we'd at least see Saf today.
That's what I wanted. I wanted like 3 attempts on Saf so we could like learn the fight going with full buffs and like just fucking slay, you know?
Maybe we'll get people to log in tomorrow. Maybe.
That's what I was hoping for. I don't know.
My TSM add-on screwed up. Like I was mass purchasing vials, like 100 at a time.
Oh man.
It like I was definitely selected on the vial. Or was it vials? They must have been a reagent vendor. And instead of buying Thorn Root, I bought a shitload of the like infernal stones.
Oh.
Oh
What?
no.
The 80 silver each, or yeah, 80
Oh,
silver
no.
each. Yeah. I should have like put them on the auction house, but I just fucking vendored them.
You vendored them.
Yeah.
I'd buy them for vendor price. Jeez.
Would you buy yeah, and luckily it only purchased like 4 stacks, but
That's still like 80 gold, right?
they're stacks
Okay,
of 5.
all right.
luckily.
Yeah, I probably would have bought them.
I was too pissed and trying to head back to NAC, so just fucking.
Send them to your
So
warlock.
I no longer. I know I don't have that trained. I'm pretty sure. Is there a quest for it?
What? Yeah, you go to Felwood, you talk to the little gnome, then you go kill the. Well, you go gather some stuff around the world. Come back to the gnome, turn it in. He tells you to go kill the infernal.
Hello?
Yeah, I learned I'm not using.
Hey, John.
Hi.
Any of you guys learn how to play this game yet?
I heard people wanted to go 10 hours today, but you said no.
I mistakenly thought they said they wanted to end at 10. I didn't realize they said they wanted to go for 10 hours.
Yeah, but they could have started at like 3.
Fuck. Damn, you're right. To be fair, though, if we want to compete with the guilds currently ahead of us, they're putting in about double the time we are, so get it together. No sleep.
Oh, you get sleep, just you don't need to go to work.
There you go.
We started Saturday, though, like yesterday.
Yeah, they're cheating. They're starting early in the week. You're getting paid for this?
When did Fist start? They started early in the week.
I don't speak English. So...
Did Fist start yesterday or the earlier in the week?
Yo, if anybody hasn't yet, can you report Mobilize's name in game?
It's racist.
Hello.
Yeah. Pretty sure I was thinking about wheelchairs when I named this guy, so like it's
terrible. I can't
Oh, it's racist and ableist? Come on, dude.
I can't even look at you. Can't even look at you anymore, dude. I love Dom and Sham.
I don't know, John. I don't know about that, John. Back in my day, it took us a week to clear the spider wing in the first roll round. So, I don't like all this whine I'm hearing. We should have cleared it today. How you been, buddy?
Are you hearing whining?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
I'm whining that it wouldn't go long enough. We're the opposite of whining.
I don't think that's the opposite of whining.
Well, you know what I mean.
Still
Not
very.
even you're not even a true PvEer, Fuji.
That's true.
he's-
I
he's
should go
PvE
respect.
Is Nax too staticky for you, Fuji?
Yeah. Well, it's like guilds aren't going to clear it week 1, so that's
Finally, we
kind of what
found something that can stop these.
I always wanted like the static content to be hard, classic style or vanilla style.
Animal stuff.
When there weren't all these add-on shit.
Your wish finally came true. It's your fault.
Wow,
Didn't
with
kill
one
Horseman.
instant. It's not my fault.
Both
It's your
things,
fault.
one fight.
I think it's your fault.
Hmm?
So
We killed 2 bosses.
we did, yeah.
Both up in Gothic.
Honestly, Gothic, it seems like a. After we killed it where nobody died, after like shackling everything, I was like, why weren't we doing this the entire time? Like it seems
We
so,
just-
so much less
yeah.
stressful.
The issue is that we were starting to do it, but they were getting broken. The thing that really tipped it over, it wasn't the shackles, it was having Emmelman on that side. Because, like, if you were over there, like, as a caster or a healer, like, the trainees would run up and interrupt your cast by hitting you and shit like that. And they were running all over the place, and then it was like, well, just CC them. But then, like, you fear one, they run right back to you, or a sheep breaks, they run over to you, and then they're all over the healers. And then we have to just kite them around, and then eventually we get overwhelmed. But having like one warrior there just to cleave everything down while we were just focus firing, the riders fixed everything. So.
Yep. Because the riders you need to get down as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Could you?
Who's this bitch that makes the pants in Lights Out?
It's the crafting guy.
Sitting sitting outside, right?
Yep. By the forge.
Yeah. Just kind of chilling on his ass.
The only song I know.
Yo.
Yeah, that's it.
Take a look.
Oh man, I need shards.
Yeah.
In Discord.
Been so long since I've gotten a fucking Essence of Water pool while fishing.
Oh, we need Arcanite bars to make this fucking icy green. That makes a lot of sense. These invasions are at the worst fucking times, dude.
Take really nature swiftness lightning bolt instead of chain lightning. I'm proud.
Who did that?
Keeg on patchwork to do damage on him. He chain lightning bolted instead of chain.
So you should look. What's
Yeah,
his name? Did Eric did it too?
That does more damage than chain lightning.
Chain lightning's.
I don't know what
faster
Eric did.
cast, so you cast chain lightning. Well, it depends on. Like for PvP, you actually want to cast the lightning bolt in nature swiftness and chain lightning, so they land at the same time because chain lightning's instant and lightning bolt has a cast time or a travel
Flight time.
Yeah.
So in
But,
PvE, you want the opposite. They did it right then.
Yeah, just because it's easier to cast the 2.5 chain lightning and nature
Got it.
swiftness, the 2-second lightning bolt.
John, I almost edited out your. I released. And I said, nah, screw it, leave it in there.
It wouldn't hurt to have Defiance because the only time it actually affects you is when you're in defensive stance, and the extra threat isn't a bad thing.
But I don't have it now, and threat wasn't an issue. Right? I mean, I'm really not dealing with any threat issues. It's just a taunt issue.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it does what you want in that you get improved taunt.
Alright, I'm gonna do that now. It's probably pretty unlikely I'm gonna get a heart tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't go for the heart. I just went Dire Maul, and then I got my Songflower, and now I'm just waiting for Random.
It's not looking like a lot of people can make it on Monday. I'm curious if we're gonna do it.
Probably not, but we can dream.
Yeah, maybe I'll just hold off on the respect till then. I'll at least get in order to get those.
I mean, 2 people signed up as late and 3 signed up as tentative.
So Hodor's like 7 o'clock. He can show up. Nikeks, I have no idea what he means by late. Ricky has to do with work situation, and I don't know about Mickey or Matt.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
it
my
would
work's
be-
just too unpredictable to know if I'll be there or not. Like, I could be there, could not be there.
It sounds
I
more
don't have like a set
like
time that I get off. It's just whenever we're not busy.
it sounds more like if we make it happen, it would be closer maybe to 7, because that's when Hodor would be for sure there. Nikeks, I don't know when he gets there.
If we did it at 7, I'd have about an hour.
I mean, we only need about 10 minutes with a DMF buff to fuck those horses up.
I don't know if more damage is a good thing for. Well, I don't know, for at least casters.
It's a good
For
thing
warlocks.
because we go through the fight faster, and there's less things that are going to know, we have
If
to
we're
do.
leveling here, right? This fight is one of the major reasons that Alliance have an easier time in Nax than Horde do.
Paladin buffs OP?
Because Paladin buffs just stay on you, unlike Shaman buffs, where like we basically just don't get Shaman buffs because the Shamans are rotating around the room.
Yeah, the salve would be really nice. We could pump a lot more with that.
I don't know if they're doing it, but I do think they could just drop totems like in the middle of the room, like as they're running.
It's out of range though.
You could get close, like as long as it's not the meteor one, you could like run out, or at least as a melee for Wind Fury, and pick it up, then run back in, or at least for the first like 9 seconds or 8 seconds, whatever it is, have Wind Fury.
A COD told me that I was wearing my swim speed belt during Lotheb.
Just in case you had to escape Plague Wing.
Yeah, I'd really like to get a helm enchant too. I only have Wrath though.
Do you have a Conqueror or no?
No. I'm trying to pick up the chest and the helm, but it's
Yeah, chest.
nothing TKP.
Yeah, chest. I would think helm would be more possible, but chest is kind of still shaman, rogue, and warrior are all.
Who knows if they have a open AQ tomorrow?
Are you looking to get into an AQ?
Yeah, some pug AQ tomorrow. See if we can soft res a 2-piece.
If you find one, that would also be good for me, since if I could get lucky and pick up the belt, that would be big.
Because all you have is a run speed belt.
Swim.
Yeah.
Not even as useful as run speed.
Hey man, you know, when you're a rogue and you have to do aquatic things, it's the best you can do. 15% ain't fucking bad. I outswam Ricky by a lot.
Oh, that's yeah.
Wait,
Maybe you weren't in Discord, but he was wondering why the fuck you were swimming so quick.
Do we have summoners on the island?
Hey, maybe if
I just told him that trolls are very athletic.
the tanks can get that fast potion from ZG too, right? So they can do transfers a lot faster.
Yeah, they can.
That is actually a good point. It's the problem is that like we were, you know, several pulls deep, so
Yeah. I mean, for when we're close, then you're good attempt.
yeah, I think
use it.
totally be wearing that if we're going in with a buffed attempt.
That's why I want to get there and pick up 2. Will this rent drop off?
Probably not. That's why I'm heading to the crossroads.
I'm just trying to plan things out because I saw a flask ticking. Not hour and 5. Flask.
Oh, the DMF is in Thunderbluff.
Yep.
Good.
Oh god, I really hope we don't raid tomorrow so I can camp some fucking bitches.
You got a second rogue now. You're good to go.
No, it's not the same. I'm raiding on Drawn tomorrow. I'm fucking keeping Drawn out down there. That's what we'll do. You think anyone noticed if I showed up to raid on Drawn? I'd be like, hey guys.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't do much.
You race change to orc?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, no, yeah, they implemented this. It's a feature. Only I'm allowed to do it though.
You just have to delete your character and make a character with that same name as the race, and then restore your old character and it merges them. Yeah, that. Or you just wear a noggin fogger, people will never know.
Gotta get more shards.
Anybody need any stuff out of the banks or stuff?
Yeah, about 3,000 gold.
That's
We
to
don't have,
redo my pots.
we don't have
Just
money
one day.
anymore. Oh my god. It's gonna be easier going forward. It's not gonna be fucking even remotely close to this on a normal day.
It's over 3,000 gold at this point.
Did you spend 3K this
Oh, I
week?
definitely hit.
Yes, more than that.
You guys make me proud, dude.
I spent
You make
half
me
that
proud.
on. I spent half that on
I think
flasks
it's like,
this week.
yeah, 10 flasks, ungodly amounts of
Let's
shadow
go.
power, and arcane elixir.
Let's go.
I thought a lot of it's
10
gone.
flasks? We only rated for.
But yeah.
This is
Not
literally
10,
like
for
World
6.
War
Sorry, you're right. You're right.
Like, we have burned the savings of, you know, an entire, like basically our whole careers on this shit.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck are you gonna save it for, huh?
Not saving
Exactly.
it for TBC.
That's
We
why
don't know if
burn
we're
it.
gonna be alive then.
Well, if TBC gets announced, just buy gold really fast before everyone else does, and you'll be fine.
And then like
Depends
a
how
week
much they
later
allow you to
they
transfer.
tell you. Yeah, a week later they tell you can only transfer 500.
Well, then you buy more consumes for today.
Seriously, you just immediately start buying twink gear. That shit is so valuable in
Exactly.
fucking BC. It's the golden age of twinks.
Golden
by that.
age, you say?
It 100% is in so
Golden.
many. I literally played
Extremely-
literally 19
everything
twinks
is
all
made
through
golden.
BC. I could tell you literally every fucking thing that goes up like tenfold. It's insanity.
Okay, I made my frost resistance pants and ring.
Did you get the leg enchant?
No, I don't know how to do that.
What are you even doing then?
It's way too complicated.
Is that called
To get
ice
it.
card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit
How do you
costs
get
like
that?
400 gold per.
How do you get insignia of the crusade?
You do the craftsman writs by turning in tokens. You get a
No,
random writ
don't
that's
do
a
that.
pain in the dick. And yes, you
Oh,
do not
bone
do
fragments
that.
are expensive. Fuck.
You want to probably
There's one
do...
stack of 220 for 1 gold each. I would buy that right now.
Like, hurry. And fucking
not-
hurry. Like, seriously.
Everything
What?
else
What
is
is-
Bone fragments.
bone fragments.
I don't know what that even does.
I had to pay
Turn in 30 of them for an insignia.
You get 30 of them, you turn them in, and you get one of those tokens. You can do it multiple times.
So-
Alternatively,
There's one
there's
stack of
little-
220 for 1 gold each. So that's 220 gold. You'll still need 80 more, but
This is
that'll get you
interesting.
close.
And that's just for one
Right.
enchant?
Yeah.
I'm not
Wait,
doing that.
How many bone chips do you need?
How much are they going for right
300.
now?
Why would I do
I
that?
thought
There's
you only
one
needed
stack,
30.
one single stack. 30 for
Is that
one
10
token.
FR
You
that-
need 10 tokens.
Is
Yes,
that 10
and I
FR
had
the
to do
difference
two.
between us killing?
Damn.
They're currently going for
Alternative-
1
You've given
G
up on
each.
You've used
Am I giving up on this?
1,000 gold worth.
Bone chip.
Yeah, you just quit on it.
I need more
How do you-
arcane
You don't wanna see
elixirs
a
and
dead
fire
person.
protection potions because I used 15 tonight. And what do you want me to tell you?
Yeah, how come that's fine, but not enchant your legs? The enchant lasts forever.
I bought that one
Yeah, but
stack for 1 gold for
It's gonna be like
220 G,
Vasidius.
and I'm gonna
spend all
sell
this
them
gold
for
on this
2
shit.
G.
We're
That's
gonna
the
get
way
so
to
good at that fight. We're gonna be using 0 FR
I
in
don't
3
think we're ever
weeks.
going to be using 0 frost resist.
All right, stop it. Stop. I have to believe. Okay.
Well,
In my
you're
mind.
gonna have to if you're not gonna enchant those legs, because you're the reason we're gonna wipe on it.
You can
I
farm
can't
the
believe
tree
you're gonna be
things.
the reason we're wiping.
In Dire Maul, I go kill the tree.
And yeah, Dire Maul West, you
quick-
can kite them on the little ledge back and forth. It's super easy.
Just get 100 stam enchant to your legs. It's the same thing.
It
would
took
take
me a
17
work a
hours
day.
to farm them that way.
It took me a work day, and I got them all.
Or
You should go
could
back in
buy
time and buy
gold
these.
I'm
from-
just gonna go
12
buy.
minutes.
I hear someone named Drawn is selling them for 3 gold apiece. It's a super good deal.
Fragments he was telling to buy, which were a great deal, honestly. They were a fucking steal. And now I'm selling them on
buy
the
them?
auction. I'm doubling my money right
give
now.
them to me.
Nope.
Give them to me. I'll buy
I already,
them.
I already mailed them to Drawn Out. I'm gonna use them.
I hate you.
Why didn't you buy them when he was talking about it? They were a steal.
I was in Light's Hope chat.
They literally are on the auction house for 3G, and then those are up there, 220 of them for a gold. That's a fucking steal.
Did
if
you
I've ever seen.
actually buy them all?
You want to see my screenshots?
Can you send them to me? I'll send
I
you
already mailed them.
250 gold.
I already mailed them to Drawn Out.
They're already.
I think he needs them
So
too.
just mail them. So just
Yeah,
mail
look at-
them to me after you get
Here's
them on
my-
Drawn Out.
There's my picture of them.
Yeah,
Also,
now that you
it-
can't get them, you want them.
It's more valuable for
No,
me.
I said I was gonna do it.
Look at the scalp I just got, guys, at that fucking
I
discount of a
hate
price.
This guy. Fuck this guy. We farmed this guy a bug? What the fuck? you kidding me? Scalping his own guild members?
He was talking about. I'm like, man, why is he not buying it? I'll go over and buy this right now.
I was in flight. I was just trolling.
That was
I
the
trying to
greatest
get to the
deal I've
auction house.
gotten in a long time. We're gonna be rich.
I'm over here getting scalped.
How much? How many can you get out of that? 220 divided by 30.
You can get 7.
7. Oh my god, that's almost enough for a full leg enchant, basically taken care of, or a helm enchant. That's fucking amazing. All for the price of fucking 1 gold each. I'm gonna contact the seller who sold that shit and be like, hey, can you buy some more?
You need like 600, right?
Yeah, you need 600. Well, I already have 2 of those things. I need to get on Drawn and be farming. Is there fucking any Scourge events going on right now?
Suppose there's one in EPL still, but I haven't seen. I've been running around. I haven't seen anything. But I'm going and tagging towers, so I'm not exactly.
I think there's always
Going
one. You want to see something crazy? Saffron today, Fist of the East Star, wiped for 2 hours straight. It took him 11 tries to fucking kill that bitch.
That's how many times we tried 4 Horsemen tonight. 11.
We did 11?
That's what I saw on the logs.
I mean, the first like 5 were literally running in dead, like pretty quickly. I don't count those.
Thank God we did those try runs too.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, if we did none of that practice and literally it was just all fucking going in there learning that way, that was terrible. But on a serious note, I think my drawing was perfect. It's just what we needed.
He cleared everything up. There was confusion, and then the picture came out, and then there was no confusion.
Well, I just wanted to know like what people really thought about the lines that I put at the top left and bottom right.
It was fantastic.
Or whatever, bottom left, top right, yeah.
Here's your color legend.
Mm-hmm. Explaining shit. I'm glad that Grind found out where it was. Grind tanking?
Yeah.
Okay, good. And you were tanking too.
Yeah.
All right, good. Then never mind. I didn't have to put you guys in spots. That worked.
Greetings, adventurers. Frost here, and today I want to talk about the Nax solo farm. So we got to finally test this yesterday on the 21st.
Do
on
the
Nax
towers
PTR,
in
Blizzard
EPL only
released-
work
or had
during the
plague
Scourge
quarter
event?
out for about 4 or 5 hours, and we were able to get some
no, I
testing.
think they're
in.
always
I tested it for about an
Well,
hour.
then what the hell's the
for
point of the
mage
5%
solo farm,
undead damage
And this
if-
farm
if-
is
if
100%
the event's not
doable.
here?
It works
you
in
can do it
solo and
solo.
strat, too.
However,
Oh, it
I think
does?
it'll be much better to do it duo because it makes
So
your
it's nice
blizzard
to
slows
have.
much more consistent.
Other than that, I don't
and
really
it
think there's
makes,
any point to it. There's like one
killing
quest
them
for
much
it.
faster because they actually takes a very, very long time.
Yeah,
to
I'm
kill
doing that
them.
quest right now.
Unfortunately,
the other 2 towers
so
are
in
not
duo
ours.
play, You're getting armor
So I can't
scraps.
capture them. Can
you're
I just
getting
go
all
visit
the
them and then
different scraps that you
get
need
progress?
for the T3?
Is there actually an
you
invasion happening in EPL, or is this a lie?
So
Is this
those
like
are
the-
I think it's a
potentially
bug.
going
I
to be
haven't
worth
seen
a
anything.
decent amount. We
It
don't really
might
know.
be- well,
because
here.
on the PTR they're dropping.
There's a few different
I'm assuming there's like
So,
like
raids will
one
be getting
up, and
plenty
then
to
it's
be
like
able to
almost
make
done.
their
And if I
T3 pieces
spend the
from
time
their
to
own
get over
trash
there, it's
farms
gonna be
if
gone.
the PTR drop rates are accurate. If they're not accurate,
People are
and
saying
you
in
don't get quite as
EPL
many,
general
well, then
chat that
maybe
it's bugged.
The scraps could actually.
Yeah, so then it's just always up.
But the items that are
it's gonna be a
really
pain in
make
the
this
ass 'cause
farm
I'm
worth
assuming
it
there's a
are
lot
the
of people there.
BOP items.
Also,
you
like you can't
will post
get
inside
any
World or
shadows
looking for
or
group that you're
like
selling
that,
these BOP
so-
items.
It's not bugged
They
the
come
right
in,
way.
They sit inside of the raid while you do this, right? They can sit right there in the
I don't
center
understand why
up
they
by
don't just
where,
cover
Johnny
like
McWeak
the zones
sauce
that
is.
there's an invasion
That
going
NPC,
on.
he's not
Just
normally
every single
there,
mob
he's
in the
just there with
zone
PTR.
is, you know,
But, they sit there.
part of
then
the Scourge
when night
invasion.
drops,
You just
can
kill
email
everything.
it to them, even rogues. There, so you can bring in.
One
All
just
the quarters
popped.
that are
Just
available so
popped in
far.
Winter's
I haven't seen one trash
Winter's
drop
Spring?
item.
New invasion just popped
So I
in
don't know
Winter's
how
Spring.
Oh my god.
common
I think my
the
felt
trash
there.
drops
How am
are,
I gonna get there?
but I
What?
guess the rarer they are, the more
Ability
gold
to
they're
see.
worth anyway.
Okay, I'm coming, I'm coming.
So it's not really a big deal.
Me for invite.
Now I want to get into
Hey,
what
where's
you
my
need
Winter's
to be able to
Spring
do this spec, and
I'm learning about
this
ATS.
this is 3.
Nice. All right, I'm coming.
Slow the mod them. I mean, down to 90%, right? Not ideal, but
I need to farm
for
some
my
consecrated
it was, like, super
sharpening
scuffed and all
stones.
that.
Realistically, I
Mage
probably
buffs to
only
make a
need
replacement for like
like
move so often.
200. You know,
You replace.
don't want to go crazy.
Mark them.
Yeah,
And I
I
start
mean
with
that's
the blizzard on this
great for
pack,
you to say, but I
let them
literally
get
have
slowed
11.
by it. So, that a tick
So,
goes off on
question:
all
do
of
you
them.
get 1 for turning in
Blink
8
past
necrotic
them.
runes, or do you get 8?
Now, I actually realized
you
it's
get
better
one.
to fire blast
You
that
get
pack on the
one.
right.
Oh,
You can
yeah, I'm
also
gonna farm
body
like
roll
10
it.
of
Either
these.
way really works. And then you're lipping. I wouldn't really recommend ice blocking.
That is
because
AIDS.
They hit
I'm
so
looking
hard that
for
even if you take just a
a,
couple hits, you could die. Now,
It's pretty
here I was
awesome,
under
though,
the
for
impression
especially a couple
that the
fights.
gargoyle.
I'm looking
would
for the
not
location
fall
of
off. This
the
was my first time
invade.
doing it. I was just
If
praying.
you
Please
get
don't
Oh,
be
I got
able
some
to
spawn
see
points.
the gargoyle.
Here,
However,
I'll link
it
it in
turns
guild
out
chat.
the gargoyle will reset.
So
the
as
second
far
he
as
leaves that room right
using
there. So
crit
you
on
reset.
both my
He'll do
weapons
that every
for
time. So it doesn't matter if you hit him with
look at
blizzard
this.
or what.
or
he
horseman,
will
I
reset.
was
So
doing
I
a
should
lot
have
of
been
damage,
blizzarding
so
the
I'm not
mobs
sure
before
that
they even left
that
the room
10% of
to
time
make
on
it a
Wind
little bit
Fury is
easier,
that good.
so that this doesn't happen right here. But then after I did that and I realized the gargoyle
Can you
doesn't
post
matter,
that?
it was like, oh,
I
okay,
see
pulling's
one.
easy, right? So I die here, obviously. But
Which
then
one are you going
that
to?
made me realize, like,
South
I'm
or
northwest,
and
but there's
Pat
already people here.
did the
How
pull
many?
again, and we
Like,
were able
too
to
many?
get it down.
Like,
half
I'm
the
within
time,
range
and
if
we
you wanna
actually
jump in.
learned-
They're from
or here, let me
Turkey.
show you the actual.
Alright, I'm coming.
And you can
Up
get
to
pretty.
There's one right
zooming
next to
stuff.
Everlook, which I'm assuming
Other
is going to
person
get mobbed.
stays
This is the
alive, and it
farthest
may-
away, so-
Which one's ours? Where is it?
Super
Is it
hard.
this
Okay,
one?
It's inside.
Heading
Yeah.
towards
Thank
one
you.
of the
Point.
east a little
This
east of
clear path,
Frostsaber
maybe?
Rock.
It's not a boss encounter either,
Yeah,
so you
you're
can still
north,
enter the
right?
raid,
Yeah.
right? So since he stays on
There's
the threat
three
table,
in
he
Winter
has gathered
Spring.
out
There's one left,
right?
one
I
bottom.
don't
Nobody here
need
yet.
to
Nope.
kite with
Okay,
him.
there's like
or
one
anything. It's
shaman
actually
here.
worked out my favor since that was
I'm
my
coming.
last
I'm on the
Zanza.
way.
A Wimble
So like,
way.
running around was kind of hard, but eventually, by the time we got
You
him
have more
low, I
people
started
running
getting
out.
higher
There's,
on
like,
threat,
multiple horde
and
here
then we
running
started
towards
moving
it.
together. But we got this
I'm
pattern
flying.
down better, and this is the way you
I
want to
just
do it.
fucking
So
Everlook
as you can see
teleported
here,
out.
I just started blizzarding right.
How fast is the
kind of
flight from
thing.
Everlook from Orgrimmar? It's 139.
Yeah, like
You have to
doing
fly
this
to
just
Ashara and
staggered.
then
I
fly to
move,
Everlook.
you
It's
move, I
faster.
move, you move, I move, you move. That'll give you a
You
nice
fly
pattern.
directly to-
It makes it
Oh,
super
it's in
consistent
Winter Spring.
from,
I just
if you
flew to
have 20 or
Ashara.
25, you
I'm a
can
fucking
even
idiot.
link,
Fly
you know,
to
like,
Ashara, yeah,
get,
that's what you're supposed to do.
time in.
Because if you fly directly to the
Whenever
Winter
you
Spring,
get
it's
clear
longer.
cast, you can get.
Oh,
a
okay.
bigger
Well,
blizzard
my
off,
mistake.
like a whole cast
Well, it looks
of,
like there's gonna be
or
summons
whatever,
before I
right?
even get there.
So yeah, basically
Maybe.
kite in a circle
30
and
is
kill the
still in
ghouls.
flight, I think.
The last thing
Don't have enough
Uh,
clickers anyway.
is that
three of you in
these
Winter
things,
Spring.
the slimes have a ton
Turkey is
of
at least
HP,
2
a
minutes
ton
out.
of
You guys are
HP.
going to be pretty close.
So So
I'm 2 minutes from landing
guessing
in Ajara.
for now we're probably
Well,
not going to
minute
want to
and a
kill
half.
him. Like after you do this, you'll probably have one person kite them all,
Yeah.
other person going official to kill them. If let's say the slimes have an amazing loot table, like if you look at BWL, some certain mobs and certain trash mobs drop
I'm
certain
going as
trash
fast as I
items,
can.
while other trash.
I've been waiting all day for a
No one inside the group
Tenaris
needs
one so
items
that I can
that
just
drop
teleport
off the
down there and
slime.
just kill as many as I can
You won't
before
really come close to hitting it.
before everyone else
Be
gets
like
there.
a warlock. I mean,
Sucks
I
you
don't
can
know
only
what
have one teleporter.
die, and then they can run back in and have no threat, do a fuck ton of AoE until they rip aggro again and die, and they can keep doing that over and over again potentially.
Friendly with Thorium Brotherhood.
to make it faster, or if you have multiple accounts maybe. But I wouldn't want one of these mages having to do this to also having to like do other AoE.
Keep an eye out for any rares.
Probably get pretty dangerous. But yeah, I will definitely be coming out with
So I
another
have a
guide once
quest
the
to
farm is
do,
actually out and I
what's it
get more
called?
than just like an hour to test it. But I mean, when
Shadow
I'm able
of
to kill
Doom
it already
slain,
within
so
an
we need to
hour,
kill one of them.
you know
Yeah,
I'm going to
we
be
can
doing
only
this
do that in the party,
immediately
though.
when
Are
that
you gonna be
comes
okay?
out. Well, at least after
I'm
I
fine.
finish clearing it on my warrior, then I'll log over to my mage and start farming insane amounts of gold because this has the
I have
potential to be
20
thousands of
cinnamon
gold an
rolls
hour.
left over from
It just depends on
raid.
how often you get those drops, right? So thank
Right,
you
I'm
guys so
2
much
minutes
for
out.
watching. I really appreciate it. Please
Combat
like,
with
comment,
something.
and subscribe.
I have
and I will see
rogue
you
near
all
me.
on
Okay.
Azeroth.
Bears near me. This is not good.
You're gonna die?
The rogue hasn't opened on me. I just saw him go stealth. I'm running away. He's looking
Hey everybody,
at me.
FP here. In this video I wanna quickly go over looting all 4
Not
frozen
that
runes
he's
as a
going away,
rogue.
now he's going to
This
the-
will get
the
your rogue
vent.
saved to next, so only do it on your ults. You as a rogue.
First
combat
bear, like,
with?
First hit dismounted me.
I don't know what I'm in combat with.
Wish it wasn't so hard to get to
This will get your
EPL
rogue saved to next,
fast.
so only do it on your ults.
Also, if you're a minor,
you
then
need
Nard's
twice a
be up
week.
here.
You even have to live with a clever use, which I will attempt to do at the end of first. You should be able to loot first 2 runes as any class, which I will attempt to do at the end of first reset cycle on my attuned alt mages.
I got that tag from him.
You should be
Is there competition for tags though?
Not
Yeah.
much.
A little bit, but
you should be PvP spec for this. Combat might work for some of the rune locations, but
30
I haven't
seconds
tested
from
it, as
landing.
Sub-spec is awesome.
Yeah,
for
I can
this.
just run up there. It's not a big deal. Don't waste a shard.
Okay.
I'm trying to stock up on shards because it's my only way to really steal tags.
Yeah.
Spiders do not have stealth or invisibility detection, and neither do the abominations. These next green globules, on the other hand, will get you out of stealth, so make sure you have vanish ready once you pass them, and don't worry
that's
about
gonna
poison
put me in
water as it
combat,
doesn't
big
get you
ass.
out of stealth. To the pack that instantly aggroes you. Frozen runes locations are not
Oh,
fixed
gotta
and
kill
can
this
spawn in
stupid ass
multiple
fucking-
locations within a set room.
I'm
You
tapping.
can get unlucky in
real quick.
Abomination
Okay.
Wing, where Frozen Rune is too close to the pack that instantly
Sure, you just
aggroes
focus
you.
on
In that
tag.
case, you probably lucked out
Grab
unless
that
you
one.
find a way to use pets as aggro holders for 5-second looked cast. I did not test this, but it's also possible that you can use batching window in a sequence where you get aggro, then vanish, then insta-loot, and maybe
I love
there's enough
taking
time to finish
less
the
fall
loot
damage as a
before they
rogue. It's really
re-aggro.
nice.
Sorry, you guys are gonna have to take care of this for a bit by yourselves, because I need to help somebody with something.
Now we're moving into more difficult Plague
Just kill
Wing.
these mobs
Do
on
a few
me,
practice
then you
runs
can do
before
whatever
committing
you
to
need
Soulstone. Plague Wing. Now we are moving into more
Oh,
difficult
Viz, will
Plague
you
Wing.
pass lead
Do a few
and
practice
leave
runs
party?
before committing to
Because
Soulstone.
if you don't get rolls out, it will, we'll have to
Yeah.
loot each one off the mob.
Okay. I'm
Awesome.
I'm gonna drink real quick just to get.
Here. While other guides might suggest doing this naked, I suggest using your full gear just so that you have a chance to survive longer, as damage taking timings are very tight here.
But Doobie, you beat me about 1.5k damage tonight.
Don't know.
I need to pull something out of Evan 1 second.
Where the fuck are those spawns?
Exact location of the rune is always different, but no matter where yours is, you should be able to loot it. Aggro radius of not seems small.
There's a lot of people here.
There's like 5. The other day when there was like 20.
Final wing is where the challenge lies. Mark the 2 shades and
How
time
the
it so that the
fuck?
second one patrols to the left while the
We need
first
to
one is
recruit
at
to
the
get these
apex
people
of
in
its
our
patrol.
group.
Once again, we use leeway to our advantage to gain extra
can't even
distance
get
while we
fucking
sprint.
tag, bro.
We pop lip to avoid dazes or one-shots, and we hide in the cubby just as we vanish. so that the second one patrols. Final wing is where the challenge lies. Mark the two shades and time it so that the second one patrols to the left while the first one is at the apex of its patrol.
Legitimately can't
Once
get
again, we use leeway to
Must
our
be nice to have
advantage
an
gain
instant
extra
cast ability that
distance
does
while we
damage.
sprint. We pop lip to avoid
At
phases
range.
or one-shots, and we hide in the cabbage just as we vanish.
I fucking hate
If he does
shamans.
not line of sight the
mage,
shade, he will
honestly.
continue to hide in the cabbage just
It's a
as
shaman
while we
that's
sprint.
stealing all these.
Once again, we use
there's a
leeway
mage
to our
getting them all,
advantage to
too.
gain extra distance while we sprint.
This is such horse shit.
Once again, we use leeway to our advantage to gain extra distance
honestly
while
don't
we
even wanna do
sprint.
this.
We pop
Like,
lip
ever
to
again.
avoid daisies or one-shots, and we hide
Maybe in a
the
week
cabbage
people
just
will
as
be
we
done with
vanish.
this.
If you do not line of sight the shade, he will continue aggroing you after you
And the
vanish. So in
shaman.
every situation where stealth detection is
gonna tell
present,
myself
you always
1%
have to
crit
line
on
of sight
normal
before
with
vanishing.
It's not. Damn it.
I just think it's fucking dumb that the only way that you can get this fucking item is doing this stupid fucking shit.
I agree.
There's like 80,000 ways they could have implemented this item, even put it in a fucking vendor, and they decided,
Private servers
like,
had the
yeah, let's
They
just
sh-
make
and it was in
an
this
event
position.
that's fucking dumb as fuck.
They should make it
Private
exclusive
servers
to
had the wrong location in
EPL,
this room, so
and
it's
they should make it so that you can also get
I
them from
locked
killing
out with
opposite
my
faction
rune, and
members.
it was in this position where I could
That's
use
what they
the
should
upper
do.
terrain
That'd
to
be
my
fucking
advantage.
awesome.
You want to get farmed?
Yeah.
Or just add
Later
a
in the
gold
day,
funnel
I
into
raided
the
next
fucking
on
game.
another character,
Maybe people
and the
will
rune
start
was
going.
much further into the boss
60
room,
economy.
so I figured
I
I
don't know.
might as well see
mean
if
like
it's possible
Max?
to loot it. I synced the
Yeah,
frames.
the great
Think about it,
equalizer.
in turn, it
He
looks like
fucking
it's
consumes
possible
it. You
to
need
loot
to
it.
kill half the
You
fucking
might need a
bosses.
bit of luck with batching.
You know? You don't need it, but like,
I mean,
I don't know.
It's really good on low.
Next
code.
one.
It's really good on patchwork with world buffs.
we did
We were
patch
this,
with
we were
no
this
world
close.
buffs.
We were this close to not killing Wilthev.
1% crit or 30.
Not even
SP.
close.
Not
Not
even
even
close.
close. We had it all along.
I legitimately. Alright, I give up, dude. Fuck this shit.
I'm so worried about pulling thread on 4 horsemen.
Dude, you want to know how many lips I used in the X? And I'm shocked. I used 1 in both days.
Yeah,
One.
I didn't use a lot of lips.
That was a shocker. Did not see that coming. But apparently,
There's just not very many opportunities to pull threat for like rogues. I don't think.
I mean, I think I'm just so fucking cautious about everything. You know? It's actually, there's so much strategy involved in so many things, and I like that. You do damage here with this effect. You avoid this here, you do this and this and that. It's a great instance, honestly. And it's not like anything else in Classic, really. You know? There's shit that is actually, you know, you can wipe on for hours and hours and hours.
I cannot get a tag.
Yeah, I miss fucking 10 shadow burns in a row. I'm done. I'm fucking rehearsed. I'm not dealing with that shit. Fuck
People
this.
stealing your shit.
1 crit's better. I don't care. It's done.
Atta boy.
I'm just not gonna waste my fucking time farming this fucking.
Literally
card.
one spawned
When
right in
it's-
front
when
of me, and I
it's this
couldn't
fucking
get the fucking
competitive.
tag.
It's like it's not worth it.
I immediately Sinister Striked and I didn't get the tag on a mob that spawned right in front of me.
You get stones right now? That's what you guys are doing?
No, we're not getting any.
We're
We're not
not
doing
getting any,
nothing
so I'm
right now.
Why aren't you getting any?
Well, because every single fucking node on this event, because it doesn't populate enough, has about 35 fucking people on it competing for 6 mobs.
Oh, it's okay. A bunch of Alliance are going right up there right now.
And that's my cue. I'm Hearthing.
Literally, unless you're in a fucking raid group and you're owning a fucking node and PvPing over it, then like it's not effective. And throw in the fucking fact that when you're in a raid group, you can't even finish the quest to earn more fucking oils. So, fuck this.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
No.
I'd rather just throw gold at being flashed inside of that instance 24/7 than have to deal with this fucking garbage. So.
Yep.
No respect for the PvP of this shit. I'm just gonna fucking kill Horde, dude. That's the do tactic. Can't beat him. Level an alliance and kill him.
Got one. You ready?
You got an alliance?
Yeah.
Level 60?
Yes. Rank 13.
Is he horde? Or alliance? Oh wait, he's on the server, sorry?
Can be in 5 minutes.
Alright, let's do it.
I have too much gold to get rid of.
So you can only transfer so much gold. What dog shit ass game.
You can only transfer, I think, 2,000 at level 60.
At level 60, yeah.
I have over 17,000 on that character.
It doesn't make any
Trying
sense.
to buy a
Like,
femur.
you have the opportunity to make more gold than you currently have by buying consumables that are cheaper over there. You know, it doesn't make
Alliance,
sense.
though.
Yeah, but they don't consume.
They don't consume.
The consumes over there cost more, I think. There's less people on the server and less people farming.
Tell me there's nothing on the server that's more expensive for Alliance than it is for Horde.
What? No, I'm saying it's more expensive on Alliance. Because it's on a different server. It's on a lower population server than White Main.
Let's start working on my frost resist set.
Anyways, that gold is reserved for a femur, so it just hasn't dropped.
Are you still rank 13 or no?
On that character? No. It's D-ranked to rank 11 now, I think. Is Fist still going?
I don't know, dude.
They're probably getting theirs to their frozen runes or something.
What? Fist of the East already killed Saf. I'm saying, are they still going and doing KT tries?
They already killed KT.
Fist of the East Star?
Yeah. They
Oh.
killed KT like right as we finished raid.
Oh, I thought that was just Saf.
They have a mage and orc.
First of the Star doesn't have KT killed on the logs. It's just Saf.
Yeah. Where did you see that they killed Saf?
No, those
I
announced
mean,
in here.
KT, I mean. No, the last pull they wiped on KT.
Hmm.
I haven't killed Kel'Thuzad yet.
Gotta respect to the sub and fuck some alliance up. Da 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 da. And if I have to kill some horde, that's perfectly fine with me, cause these horde don't PvP.
John, can you join a group with me real quick?
Where are you at?
I'm in Org.
Are we gonna go kill the alliance?
Yes, I'm
let's
hopping on my mage to drop a portal in the middle of Orgrimmar.
Where the fuck is the thing at? Oh, Winter Springs, that's where we go?
Good luck.
Good luck.
I mean, I wish you the best in Winter Spring.
You wish me the best. Is it a shit show?
It is a complete shit show. Alright, Portal Undercity.
You guys left?
Yes.
Correction, they left.
We couldn't get a
They're-
tag.
Their tanks are not wearing any... Oh, never mind. Some of them are, some of them aren't.
My god, Frostmite Echo is 14 gold. You can fuck right off with that. I guess we're not bringing those anymore to raid.
What?
Frostmite Echoes are 14 gold. I remember when I bought literally 100 or so of these things like 3 weeks ago from a guy selling them for 3G each. I should have bought everything he had.
I bought like 24 of them, and it's about everything I think I'll need.
24 Frostmite Echoes?
Yeah.
Frostmite are used for Juju Mites.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one with the chill in. Never mind.
Nah, I've had plenty of those for a while because those were bound to just go up.
I've got like 300 Juju Mites in my bank.
It's just crazy because the amount of guilds that are actually going to see Saffron is probably going to be less than 10 like horde guilds on this server.
So
Their warlocks didn't wear any fire resist gear. They went straight up PvE full gear on 4
okay, so
horsemen.
you guys all just all right. You guys all entirely like you gave up on the zone.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
couldn't
giving
get
up
it back.
on that. I'm going up there. You want to venture up there with me?
Not going to
Thank
get
you,
any
Barry.
taps. Not as rough. Fucking terrible.
We're there to kill Alliance. Then, is that?
Fucking kill the Alliance who are about to do it. You take it from them. All you have to do is beat them on turning in the 8 and then you get the tag on the mob. You wanna come do that? You wanna go see how that works out for us?
Yeah, if we can.
How many healers did we have?
We've had... Tonight we had
On-
11. We had 11.
Uh,
Did Raha
they ran
respect...
14.
Did Raha run respect Resto? Does anyone know? Maybe it was Resto. I could be totally wrong. Don't
Maybe
quote
we
me
need more
again.
healers on that fight.
I don't know. That didn't seem like the problem. It seemed like technical shit, you know? Like people just fuck up. Which is fine. I don't like the solution throw more healers at it. I'm not a fan of that. Like I get
Or
yeah, you
healers
can
won't fix it.
yeah. It definitely seemed more technical and sometimes, you know, unlucky, you know, when a tank's taunts resist, especially when he has the trinket. But
And they went 15 on Saffron.
they did it 15 times on Saffron.
15 healers, sorry.
Oh. Well, next week, because we're most likely not gonna kill Saffron this week, we will have basically full epic frost resist on everyone and fuck shit up.
We gotta get to them first. And we're
Hey,
gonna do.
Can we do that
We're
in
gonna
an
have
hour?
less time too.
I mean, we're gonna look at him tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so. Next week we're gonna have less time though, right? So
Well, yeah, we're not starting at 3 p.m.
We should.
Yeah.
That's you can't. How to
If you-
cause
if
burnout?
we-
Make people raid for fucking 10 hours a day.
If we
every
started,
weekend.
if we started at 3 p.m., what we could do is we could show up with DMF, and then get to a point where we're comfortable on Saffron, and then go get DMF again, and then kill Saffron.
you're assuming we get the Saffron in one day.
That's true.
So what we're going to do this upcoming next week is we're going straight into Plague and we're gonna fuck Patrick in the ass. Like immediately, that's the first thing we do. Is
Patrick?
kill Patrick. Yeah, we're going straight to Patrick and we're killing him because we're not dealing with that roadblock. Because that was one of the questionable things, and then everything else in Plague is basically walkthrough. That's not Plague. That's Construct. Construct is easy. And then Spider's easy, so we're guaranteed to get all of that done pretty quickly. You walk into Plague, and I think the only boss that gets difficult in Plague is it just Lotheb?
Should we try to hit
Yeah.
Lotheb on Sunday first with our buffs? Just get 11 bosses down Saturday.
That might be the play, although it really depends on which boss we want buffs on more for Sunday. 4 Horsemen or Lotheb.
We
I
could
know-
not have killed Lotheb tonight without buffs, at least on our
Yeah.
first attempt, right? Like, that was
Yeah.
everything. We had 10 people alive, maybe, at the end of the fight.
We had a lot of
Yeah.
fuck ups though too. Like, they were trying their ass off, Iona and Time, to basically organize where people were going. But there was sometimes you'd have a range person just shoot the spore and it'd blow up before anyone got to it. Sometimes the wrong people ran to the spore. Sometimes there was like panic in the order because I think the add-on or something wasn't working perfectly. Like, we barely pulled that off only because of buffs, yes. But I think in a normal week scenario, we would be fine. I think especially we would be fine if Raha was on his boomkin and we had an extra shaman. So we just basically replaced the DPS with Raha, and that would basically kind of give us an extra heal to work with if we needed. So well, then we could go into Sunday. Horsemen start out full buffs, and like my Sunday, I honestly think that our Sundays going forward are literally going to be for a while. Horsemen, Saf, KT. Like, that's kind of what I predict it's going to be next week.
I think when we get 4 horsemen, we'll be able to fit that into our first night. Like, as soon as people get it, it's not like they're gonna forget, you know.
Yeah. I hope that. I really do.
I mean, our first AQ was like what, 5.5 hours?
Pretty close 6.
Yeah, around 6, and then this next week was like 2.5.
It reduced it by half the time. So this week, we went from 3 to 11. So we did 8 hours there, and we kind of took like an hour break. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, maybe, you know.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of attempts.
When
If
you
we don't
had, if you had all the breaks, I think it was about an hour. So 7 hours there, plus today was what, 4 hours? So we rated for 11 hours.
More spawns. Like, the invasion is not over, but
So 11 hours cut in half is 5.5. You do 3 on one day and you do 2.5 on the other, and you're exactly where we're at. Yeah, we can definitely do that.
I love trying to click on a quest guy in Lights Hope Chapel and just automatically clicking on a on an alliance guy, attacking him.
Gotta do it mounted.
oh, fucking Winter Spring Invasion got wiped out hella fast.
I literally am just about to land here.
Oh, gone.
Yeah.
Did you respec for that?
No, I didn't respec.
Do you need like insignias of the Dawn or Crusade for anything else other than the enchant? Like, you could do the armaments quest, but it's all garbage.
Dag.
Just to the East Star did it, guys. They wiped again on KT.
Fun. They're probably going straight to Tuesday.
Yeah, they're not raiding tomorrow, you don't think?
No, I mean they're gonna raid until reset every day.
Vanilla style gaming.
Yep.
So?
Raid 4 to 5 days a week. Get 1 instance done. That's the true vanilla experience.
I hate it. Stop talking. Alright, create a new sign up. ZG Idle runs Wednesday. That's the 9th.
What's this threat thing you linked, Jergy?
It's a website where you can throw in a log and pick the fight, and it'll give you a line graph of the threat throughout the fight. he wanted it because something was funky with Smiley.
I feel like I need to have less crit on that fight.
You said some guild roars straight PvE, like straight bloodline?
What?
Some
No,
guild-
so I was looking at Fist of the East Stars kill, and none of their warlocks was doing any kind of fire resist gear. They were in full PvE gear.
Do they have Nemesis or Bloodline? Or 2.5?
It's always a mix, right? So
Do you
let me
want?
Let me look. I was just looking at the top warlock DPSer.
Why were we discussing fire resist gear?
We were putting on more stam gear and fire resist gear because we were not getting heals because they were busy keeping up the tanks mostly. So
You can dance if you want to, you can leave your friends behind. But if you don't dance because you won't dance, then you're no friend of mine.
let me see that one guy. Yeah, so this guy's wearing 3-piece Bloodvine, 2-piece Doom Collars. Yeah, I mean, he has pretty much all PvE gear. $78k damage for Shadow Bolts. I'm gonna guess our damage is gonna increase big time once the first two are dead, because we'll get Trank Air again.
Well, it should help. We can be outranged and yeah, right.
One of their warlocks wore 5-piece Nemesis, but he was their lowest warlock DPSer. The top two ones wore full PvE gear, and they're pretty much like all decked out too. Well, and they're wearing 3-piece Bloodvine. They're wearing the biz items on the Warcraft Wowhead, whatever. Phase 5 biz items. Oh, they ran 4 warlocks. This one probably died. I just used the fire pot every time I could to survive the meteor. Did Q leave? I guess Q left. I was gonna ask him if it was harder to do damage on Smiley's side.
What are you guys doing right now?
Looking at logs.
How would you rate this first week of Nax?
Expensive.
How would you rate it from not a monetary perspective?
Wipeathon.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, there are times it was fun. I just wish we had more time, that's all. Wouldn't have minded 2 long days.
Yeah. We
Even
proposed
3 or
that
4.
We proposed that idea, but it wasn't able to work for most people. And we can only do what works for people.
Unless we cut our times drastically next week, we might not get to the same point that we got to this week.
Yeah, but that's gonna happen. Like almost certainly. Like the main issue is going to be specific roadblocks. It's basically going to be whether or not we can get patchwork quickly.
Lotheb.
Whether or not we can get Lotheb quickly. And
I don't
then
think we'll
like
have any... Go ahead.
in theory, we might fuck up Hagen. That's possible.
I really don't see that happening much anymore. I don't think we'll fuck up Plaguebringer. I think just the ones I fear the most, as far as ones we've killed so far, I genuinely fear probably Lotheb the most. And kind of Patchwork. Although Patchwork, I have the luxury of knowing we're going into that most likely with full buffs. Like, immediately. So... that kind of helps with that.
Jug. 가슴 명예롭게 싸우게.
What's the range on the totems?
It's either 20 or 30 yards, depending on whether or not you have the talent.
I think what'll help is if Tranquil Air is dropped in the back whenever a shaman rotates to the back, or even start the shamans off in the back.
On 4 horsemen?
Yeah. Like when the healers all fan out, maybe there should be 2 shamans in the back that start out, or a shaman that always rotates to the back.
You're not helping on the front bosses?
What?
You're not on the front bosses? Like, I don't know what adaptations you made after I left.
I'm just talking, when you go in the door, I'm talking about that's the back.
Oh, okay. So
the door bosses.
Okay.
The ones that get DPS down first, right? All the DPS are on those 2.
Yeah, so they should probably drop.
If we had a shaman, like, shaman split up. Well, you have to be your shaman in your group. I don't know.
It's just not as fucking easy as being Alliance and just putting on people.
Yeah. It's so fucked. But how long does the totem last?
Minute or two? I don't know exactly. But I think 2 minutes is pretty normal.
Yeah, so maybe the caster group's shamans start in a way that they can drop trank and then move on, and then leave that one up for two, and then when they rotate in, they'll get the benefit of tranquil air. I was so afraid of pulling aggro because like one time I did pull aggro on Plum and I just insta-gibbed. So at that point I was like, oh shit. Every time I crit, I just had to stop. Fire resistance totem too. That'd be good.
비바람을 불러일으키자. 싸우는 자에게 힘을.
Honestly, they should have just made the invasions last the entire time.
Someone's selling frozen runes for 175G.
무슨 일인가? 모두를 위하여. 무슨 일인가?
Time switching his main.
The mage.
He is.
Yes.
Who's gonna be pulling then?
Clap.
Ligam. What?
Yep, clap. And if we need time for any boss, he can go on his hunter that we need it on. Or Iona can go on her hunter if that's ever needed. But we might just recruit another hunter.
Why didn't we recruit another mage?
This time wanted to play mage.
So is everyone stuck on 4 horsemen, or no? Some people got past it. That's right. Most of them are stuck on Saf.
가서 반드시 승리하기.
여행자여 반갑습니다. 편안히 가세요.
힘과 명예를. 가슴 명예롭게 싸우.
Howdy. What's up?
So Lionshare's log shows that they one-shot Saf and KT. How did they like change their logs to not show wipes?
They raid on another day?
No, I mean they killed Saf and KT on the same day.
They take a long
And it shows
break
no
and
wipes.
get buffs and come back?
Did like Frosty tell you how many times they wiped?
No.
Did you close your
I can
eyes and
ask him.
guess?
Like, is there any chance that they legit didn't wipe on Saffron?
I'm asking him right now.
Effie? Watch a movie?
Yeah, sure, dude. What do you want to watch?
Do you have John Wick 3?
Let me see.
Yeah, I just didn't think John Wick 3 was as good as the first, second one.
Shut the Haven't watched it yet. You can talk shit about it after I've watched it.
You watched the first two?
I did. And I enjoyed them both.
I'm just warning you.
What do you warn
If you enjoy the third more than you enjoyed the second, you probably have bad taste.
I can already tell you, I can confirm that I have bad
That you have
taste.
taste.
I like
Don't worry, I have
Christmas.
bad taste.
I like Christmas movies. I like stupid comedies. I like romance. I hate horrors. I like a very good action movie. I like adventure. I'm basically like a person who basically says, I like pop music. I'm generic as fuck, but I enjoy shit, you know? Just the way it is. Wow, someone is willing to buy manually eviscerate for 5k gold. What? Why?
Money. Like, it's really... Okay, if you're a sword rogue, it does probably increase your DPS by, like, a modest amount, but...
Oh, apparently they just killed KT.
Who? Fist?
Let's see. They did it! Fist got KT.
Nice. Congratulations, guys.
Alright, got John Wick 3. Here we go.
Oh, one second.
I'm not gonna start it until you're ready.
You know, now, though, might legitimately be the best time to do your farming. The remainder of this week.
Farming for what?
Herbs and shit.
What herbs?
Plague bloom.
Not a fucking
Most of them.
herbalist.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm an herbalist.
Oh, okay, so you're talking out loud. Okay, be right back. 2 seconds, Abby.
Okay.
Not just looking out. There's other things that you could be farming that, you know, it's a good time to do echoes. Echoes are generically a pain in the ass, but, good time to do whipperroot tubers. Drawn out.
싸움자에게 힘을
Oh boy, a sunflower. You know, they talked a lot about having like killing items ready for Lotheb, but honestly, I didn't use it. You know, like other than the shadow oils, I really didn't, or the shadow protection potions, I really didn't need it. Like he died before I could do anything else.
Frosty or Davini told me they wiped 4 times. The other 3 wipes were because they reset Vesuvius. Like they go in, it resisted, then they would go reset. So that counts as a wipe in the logs.
Okay, so they did wipe on Saffron.
No, they one-shot it.
I guess they
wiped twice on Four Horsemen and twice on KT, like legit wipes.
They're just fucking better than us.
No, I mean they have a lot. I mean it's a lot easier to do shit on Alliance.
Yeah, it is.
That especially with Salve, and they went in with full raid buffs on Four Horsemen, something like that. I'm not sure.
Was it not like a 1 day they just reset, or?
He said they did 5.5 hours on the first day, 1 hour on the second day. It's pretty good. And things like patchwork are so much easier for Alliance because they can start the fight with the lay on hands on the tank or tanks. Lay on hands and what is it? Stone Shield?
Wait, but lay on hands use all of your mana.
So
isn't that a problem?
You pot,
and then you just is like the theory that paladins don't
get memory back, right?
What?
Don't they get their mana back somehow?
Like not all of it. I think they have like they can judge wisdom to get mana back, but like
Alright,
you're
happy.
talking about
Uh-huh.
OH for the armor bonus or something.
Ready.
Okay.
Because lay on
Right,
hands what
you're
gives you
talking
so
about-
much, huh?
You're talking about lay on hands to give you like armor or whatever it is that they get. To make
Yeah, so on like Veil, they select the Paladin and they start the fight with lay on hands. And then on patch they do the same thing.
Veil.
So that Paladin doesn't have any mana, but he can pot. And he could get a innervate right off the bat. Right? So it doesn't really matter.
I think they actually do more DPS in Nax. Alliance. Because they
do more DPS in all their raids.
Well, okay, no, what I'm saying is that like as a general matter, like all of their other DPS do more, but like Horde warriors do more than Alliance warriors.
Yeah, but it's the damage taken. That's the defense or the shield basically, or the whatever. The armor increase is what's like makes it easier on patch.
But I think what's going on here is that when you go to Alliance, when you go to Nax, they actually do more DPS on all classes because when they go to 2 stones, like 2 stones, consecrated stone